Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I blame Peter. Can we all agree? I blame Peter. Good morning, guys. Peter's fault. Anyways, why my chart's not updated is my only question. Why are my charts not updated? Good morning, B. Smokey. Good morning. IB. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Zoe. Good morning, Pizza. Good morning, Furka. Good morning, Love. Good morning, Luke. Good morning, Virus. And what? And Thrust. Tesh. Good morning. Let's see. And we are open. We are open. And here we go with alerts already. Here we go with alerts already. Anyways, I ended up in the hospital, so you're free for yay. Who's here? Well, Bob, good morning. Emerge, good morning. CC, good morning. Scott, good morning. Ethan, bonjour. Bonjour, bonjour. Hola, Curl. Good morning, guys. Tesh. Bish. Buenos dias, senor. Buenos dias. Buenos dias. Chapman, good morning. Mohammed, good morning. Relentless, good morning. Wes, good morning. Good morning, guys. Belly, criminal. Straight to jail. We broke about 4:30. Dan, good morning. Jill, good morning. Oh my God, Spy. Yeah, I mean, see, that's the thing though, right? We kind of talked about this yesterday, for Spy. Arturo, good morning. T, good morning. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, not overly surprised, right? And this is why we talk about, like, when you're looking for that swing play. Lorena, good morning. Troy, ayo, good morning. Ayo, Tammy, right? When we're looking for that swing play, what we like is when a stock is closing strong. Like when you're closing strong, you're setting up for like something to happen the following day, right? You're setting up for something. Like people are clearly wanting like an outcome the next day. It's almost like the close, like leading up into the close, the last 10 minutes, 30 minutes. That gives you an idea of what's gonna happen the next day, right? So when people ask for swings, like I want those swings to be pumping into the close, just like anything else. So when you see SPY pumping into the close, right at resistance, they know they can't gap it up because there's too much resistance. The only way these guys get it above that wall is overnight, right? So these guys are ready as criminals to, like, in the morning right away. Travis, good morning. Yep, send it over, right? So we're not quite holding above above 4:30, but the question now is, can we stay above 4:30 though, right? So we'll see. Good morning, Joe. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. Anyways, so MDGS finding a bit of support this morning at 6:30. Let's see, give it a bit of time to consolidate. And then Snowma, the top gainer this morning, looking for that breakout. So it's currently failing at $1.53 ish, but we are bouncing around 140. So again, give it time for that, either that consolidation sell-off curl or a breakout. Richard, welcome, welcome, welcome. By the way, I know you're a new member. You signed up for a wrong level though, Richard. So you have to go back and then upgrade to a level that says like that says Discord and Scanner or above. Anything above that. There's only two levels above that, but yeah. So channel support doesn't give you like access to Discord, Richard. Thank you and welcome. Uh, with the poor average. Again, keep in mind it's Friday. It was my fault, Peter, because keep in mind it's Friday, right? So gap ups offer selling, people want to take profits, right? Blah 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 blah. End of the week, right? So just make sure you're patient and wait for these opportunities to present themselves, and you're not just FOMOing, right? So SPY surprisingly still holding above 430, but it's not really going boom booms, is it? It's not, right? Hasn't really gone that boom, hasn't really done the boom boom dance yet. So, but that's impressive though. I'm not gonna lie. Um, right, we finally broke out of a range. Something else has happened, right? So, yeah, yeah. Anyways, Peloton is pumping, guys. Oh my goodness, Dan. Oh my goodness, Peloton is on fire. Oh my goodness, Peloton is squeezing. We talked about Peloton yesterday in Discord, right, guys? Um, just because again we're seeing these trash names pump, right? Well, not trash names, you know what I mean? Like CVNA, this, that, right? So, um, la, 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 right? So again, we posted Peloton in all the channels. I was surprised to see that because I wasn't expecting this from Peloton because it's a slow name, right? We talked about those $10 calls for July, and these things are most likely pumping already here. Sweet, you got those calls, Dan? Got those calls. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yes, Dan. Yes, 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 yes. I wasn't expecting that though. Like honestly, I looked away for a second and then boom skis. Peloton is gone. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Yeah, no, again, Peloton was posted in the long term channel just because it's potentially something like that. It's not a long term play. Also posted in the swing channel. Uh, 1 second. All right, so let's see this thing squeeze, please and thank you. Let's see it squeeze, please and thank you. 299, 299. There you go. Second, we talked about these Peloton calls last night, guys, right? So, um, not just the options, like break above that 860 level and we go boom boom, right? So obviously we've done it, right? And it's sending it. Let's go, Dan. Come on. Anybody else get the Peloton calls or long or anything? Someone says they can't see the stream. Uh, check stream alert. You up 75% on those calls? Ooh. Ooh, let me check, Dan. Let me check. 50% in 2 minutes? Oh my goodness. Okay, let me check. Come on. See, now I wish I bought more. Now I wish I got more. Um, now I wish I got more. Now I wish I got more. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Wow. You have 98%? Wow, I'm ahead of, I'm at 100%. 75% for those virus. Ooh, nice. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Pizza is about 200. Those calls are up 157%. The highest you could be is 100 and oh no, the highest you can be now is 196%. Damn, guys. Oh my, you're up 100? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There we go, Peloton. Oh, I wish I bought more now. I wish I bought more. Damn it. Damn it. And I thought about it too, but anyways. 100% now? Nice. Wow, those things are squeezing. Almost in the money. Like those things are almost in the money. 130 now? Sweet. 200. Oh my goodness. Damn. I for sure was not expecting that from Peloton. Hmm. See, if I got more, I would be able to take profits now. Rubbish. This is gonna be percent. It is, isn't it? Anyways, Peloton is just straight squeezing there. So CVNA, upstarts, blah 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 blah, all those names like that. Those things are moving quickly though. Like they're pumping quick and dropping quick, which is interesting. which is interesting. What is resistance? As that like as we approach $10, that's going to be a big resistance level, right? So a big resistance level. Anyway, SPY is obviously helping though, right? Look at the S&P go here. Look at the S&P. Like SPY just said, thank you very much. I'm not even gonna go below 430. Like I'm not even gonna go below 430, right? Not going below 430. Not even gonna go below 430. SPY is straight on fire. Oh my goodness, SPY. Today's Squeeze Friday is what it is. Squeeze Friday. There's no alert for the stream. Why is that? It's Squeeze Friday. Na, 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 na. La, la. Let's go, Peter. You sold those calls? You sold them? Oh, let's go, Peter. Come on. Let's go. You're up to 308% on yours. Ooh, love it, guys. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Let's go. Look at Spy go. Look at Peloton fight the 9 EMA. Come on now. You got stopped out, Peter? Sweet. I like it. I like it. I like it. And what? And thrust. And what? MDGS, of course. So MDGS is consolidating above $6 for now. It's finding a bit of support, so that's a good thing. Support at 6 and then curl, right? So again, there was a bit of a head and shoulder at 6 and 620, so we need to break above that and then push back to the highs. That thing breaks above 670, and then yeah, there's more room to the upside. And what? And thrust. Oi, do I take these monies and run or do I hold? Come on, Dan. I will not. I will. 125. Oh yeah. Sonoma, same thing. So Sonoma is curling after the morning sell-off. Typical morning sell-off, right? Always that sell-off. Always that sell-off. Always that sell-off, right? Sonoma does have a lot of resistance at 150, so we need to clear that 150 level. But it's doing well, right? So the S&P is still hitting highs. Go, go. Spy and thrust. And what? And spy and thrust. Go, 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 go. Tesh says, run, Blaze. Run. I want to see Peloton break above $10 though, Tesh. You took some? You did? Okay. Come on, Spy. Send Peloton higher. I want to see $10. Go, 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 go. What are we doing here? Come on, come on. We better get a pop here or go, 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 go. La na 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 na. I'll give it a bit. I'll give it a bit more time here for Peloton. Spy is going for 331. 331, 431, right? So again, the S&P closing the way it did yesterday was a sign that that thing just wanted to send it to the moon, right? So this is often something that we talk about for like, hey guys, when you're looking for that swing play, that thing should be pushing into the close, and that's exactly what Spy was doing into the close yesterday, right? If they're setting it up to sneak it over a wall, then you know what they want to do, right? So you know what I mean? Instances FOMO, all buyers, please and thank you. EMD to 130 to the moon, to the moon. Anyways, moving on. So MDGS still holding $6 for now. So consolidate, nothing wrong with that. Sonoma is testing that resistance at 150. So 150, retest 150, hold above 150, and that thing has room to the upside. But again, resistance at 150. Alrighty. Peloton is pushing again now, going for the highs. I like that it's holding above the 9 EMA here really nicely, right? So there we go, back to 200s. Back to 200%. Come on, Peloton. Just break out already. Just break out. Don't be a useless goat. Just give us $10, like it's 50 cents away. I'm kidding. It's 50 cents, Peloton. Just send it. Don't be shy. Uh, Perfect. I saw those for 125. You grabbed some more. You did. Okay. Peter, do better, Dan. Here we go again. Yeah, we're having a hard time at this level here, which is interesting. Which is interesting. Come on, Peloton. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 970. Testing the highs of the day. Testing the highs of the day. Come on, you can do it. 170. Yes, come on. There we go. New highs of the day. There we go. There we go, Peloton. 75, 76. 76. You know what? I took the monies. I took the monies. I took the monies. Thank you very much. That thing still looks damn good though, doesn't it? I took it though. I took the monies. See, I wish I bought more. I wish I bought a lot more now. I wish I bought, yeah, 150. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I took it. I took those double tops. And here we go with the red candle. With a red candle, you deserve a cookie. Let's go. Come on, good job, guys. Good job, good job, good job. No, that's okay, Rubio. Like these things can be very dangerous, They can be. They can be. So. Let me take a look at that chart. Perfect. So again, congratulations. Congratulations, AEHR. Perfect. Oh, that's the AEHR. That's the $43 one, Virgo. Just want to look at the 44. Okay. There's a bit of a double top at 44. Double top at 44. There you go. Yeah, CFRX is going. Let's go. Let me take a look. CFRX. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I like that consolidation into the open actually, right? So 43, 42%, guys, which is nice. Again, this was posted in Discord yesterday, right? So when the news came out, so it's done really well. Done really well. Done really well for CFRX. Beautiful. 212. Okay. You saw Tesh? Yeah, for Peloton, yeah. Let's see if that thing can dip and give us a new level. But $7, 23 $7 puts virus. You got some puts. Okay, Nashville. Good morning. Yeah, let's see if that thing gives us a proper dip and then just consolidates. And then we can go from there. Then we can go from there. With no, they were, yeah, cheap, yeah, small gamble. Okay, yeah, good start to the day, Tash. Congratulations, good job, good job, good job, good job. MDGS. Can just give that time, just give that strong time to consolidate and find a base, and if it can, yeah, beautiful, right? Just give it time to consolidate. We're looking at this $6 level here for consolidation. It's almost forming a double bottom now, right at 590. Right? So potential double bottoms of 590. That thing needs to reclaim the 9 EMA and the 20, and then it's gonna go back up. Right? So that's that. Let me move on here again. So CFRX looking good off that demand zone. Sonoma is having a hard time, hard time breaking above that 150 level, which is okay. Hopefully, eventually it breaks above that level. There's support at 137s, double bottom at 137 for SNOA. So let's see if that thing can stay above that level. Yeah, yeah. No. Uh, alrighty, alrighty. Spy is just that thing is set up to go. That thing is just like it's not gonna give up, and it's gonna drag every damn stock in the market with it, isn't it? Right? So yeah, Spy looks beautiful. Like when I say beautiful, that thing looks beautiful. Right? So 15%. Oh, those things are moving quickly, which is a good thing. They're moving very quick. Right? So look at Spy go. Look at that thing go. At zero. Maybe because it's rubbish. Maybe because it's rubbish. Um, maybe because it's spy. Wow. 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 No, no, no. 1325. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. One second. No, no, no. There we go. So the market is going to Tash. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyways, so Peloton has done really well for us. Congratulations. Let me take a look at Neo really quickly here. Neo again reported earnings this morning, and Neo's on fire, guys. Right. So that's another long term play we talked about, right? So my only concern was, my only concern for Neo was the fact that they reported earnings on a Friday, right? That was my only concern. Right. So that was my only concern. But again, I liked it at $7, holding $7. Right. So again, like if you look at the long term channel in Discord, the long term investment channel, we've had PLTR in there, right? It's exploded. PLTR has crushed it in the long term channel in Discord. We've had Neo in there. It's held $7. It's now 850. Right. It's up 9% today. And then we recently just had Peloton, right? From Peloton, from what? Peloton was at $8. breaking above $8 yesterday, right? And it's pushed for almost $10 this morning, right? So we've had some pretty fire plays in those in that long-term investment channel, right? They're a bit, like longer plays or just stuff like that, right? So like longer swings potentially, right? So again, yeah, fire, 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 fire. MDGS looks like it's consolidating really nicely above 590 here, which is good to see. Richard, let's go. Yeah, Neo's back to give your monies. I did need to respond to these messages though. 3 minutes. With when institutions are buying, even large floats can move, and that was a bit of a concern for me, Pablo. With those options, especially, my question is how is this thing really going to move with 300 million share float? But it's moved, right? Like Peloton is moved, like it's moved, right? So a nice 14%. Look at these boom boom candles on that thing, right? So it's moved really nicely, which is good to see. SPY is still hitting highs of the day, guys. The S&P, insane volume, but it's acting like rubbish. Yeah, Pita. Yeah, that name is interesting. Like I like it going closer to the end of the day. I hope it doesn't like end up like doing some like getting delisted or announcing something. But yeah, I think it's interesting. The volume is coming in. The volume really is coming in, so which is interesting, right? The volume is coming in, coming in. Seems really good for scalping. Yeah, LEXEH. There you go. Another one. Another one. Snowman still dipping. Not really doing much. Still dipping, dipping, dipping. And CFRX looks like it wants to push for that resistance just below 215 there at 215. Yeah. So, and Peloton is like, hey guys, remember me? Yeah, I'm coming back to life. Coming back to life, B. 85 this morning. There you go, death, right? So yeah, again, if you got into like LXEH, right, that was posted in Trade Ideas and Swing Channel and whatnot, right? It's done well. So um, Neo hitting highs of the day, guys, up 10% now, right? Look good, looks good. And Peloton is recovering back to 950. Ooh, that thing goes to $10 now and squeezes. Oh my goodness. It wants to go, doesn't it? Like these two names want to go, like Neo and Peloton. Again, it's the theme of like old rubbish names. Well, not old rubbish names, like like old names that used to be like kings of the castles, right? Peloton used to be like a king of a castle. Neo used to be a king of a castle. CVNA used to be a king of a castle. All these kings are coming back to life and they're fighting. So yeah. Anyways, here goes CFRX. Yeah, it's looking better. There we go. Retesting that resistance level here, Chris. Right, looking better, looking sexier, looking better. Rini, you kind of missed it. You missed it. You missed it. There goes CFRX. CFRX new highs 920. Pop pop pop. King in the castle. King in the castle. Where is that from? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm just saying, Just saying. Joe, exactly, exactly. La, 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 310 out at, yeah, love, okay. Barat, I have no, no idea. No idea, Pita. There goes Neo. Neo hit new highs of the day. 11% for Neo. Ben F is moving now, KB, finally. Rubbish. Maybe, wish I got some at the open, Dan. Some docu puts. Docu. Some docu puts. Yeah, again, the fact that SPY broke above 430 gave all these old stocks like a reason to pop, right? S&P breaking out. The S&P breaking out gave all these stonks. Docuputs. It's one word. Docuputs, Joe. Docuputs. Neo new highs of the day, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. One second. There we go. Looks like a cup and handle. Old stock. That's different though, Tesh. Like that new egg is not an new. It's new. Like new egg is an old stock, but it's not like an old king of the castle though, right? Have we officially entered the bull market? Yes, we have officially entered the bull market. Yeah, right. New egg is not like a king of a castle. Like Neil used to run the streets. Peloton used to run the streets. CVNA used to run the streets. New egg was just a one-day pump and dump, and it was connected to Dogecoin. So you know what that means? Mullen never ran the streets. Mullen used to hide in the corner of an alley and pick its head out and say, "Hey guys, you wanna play? You wanna play?" Anyways, there goes Neo. Neo, new highs of the day. 12% rally for Neo. Used on SNL. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There goes Neo. And so, these like Pablo said, these bigger names or like bigger floats, you wouldn't think like, hey, but these stocks are obviously like doing some things now. Um, no, there you go. Exactly, Peter. Exactly. Mullen red there, exactly. Like everything is pumping and Mullen is red. So that's sad. Anyways, SPY is still creeping towards the highs of the day here. MDGS is curling now above that 590 level, right? So some nice little resistance for MDGS at 590. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Yeah, no, those calls played out really well. Played out really, really well. Who else is left now? Who else is left? Again, that whole idea came from like all these names that used to be like shiny toys and like darlings of Wall Street, crashing. Now we need to find another one. Who's next? Who is next? We've talked about Peloton. Peloton was a gem, crashed. CVNA, Neo. Who else is left? Who else is left? That hasn't exploded yet. Upstart is gone already. It used to be a thing and then crashed. Uh, yeah, printed. Yeah, yeah, and then it's back down, right? So that thing likes to come back and retest these levels here, which is interesting. CFRX filled at 220 resistance. Ooh, Lucid. Yeah, yeah, yes, please. Yes, please. I will not hesitate to look at Lucid. I will not hesitate to look at Lucid, please and thank you. Lucid. Zoom, Aaron. SoFi. SoFi is gone already. Lucid. Ooh, Lucid. Ooh, Lucid. Anyways, let's look at the option chain here for Lucid quickly. Ooh, Lucid. See, like too bad it's a Friday, but Lucid is sitting at a double bottom here, right? Lucid. Let's look at the option chain, please and thank you. No. Okay, just so I don't forget. So Lucid. Let me know if you see something you like already. Let me see. So I'm gonna go out like a month. My stuff is slow. So I'm gonna do like, so July 21st, the same ones we liked on the other chain. Uh, Ooh, Lucid. I'm gonna post these in Discord as well. I like this like July 21st chain, and then we can talk about which one we like on this chain. We can talk about which ones we like. Uh, Hue Fire. For my taste, the volume for options, anyways. I know. Yeah. So the difference with like the ones we played last night for Peloton is those things had a lot of volume. So like you could tell right away that something was happening, right? So but some of these are always delayed, so I usually have to confirm on like a broker. So Lucid is gonna move. Like it's not a rush, honestly, right? So hard to get out of. Yeah, Lucid is. Yeah. So like with Lucy, there's no rush here. Honestly, guys, there's zero rush, zero rush because the thing is sitting at a double bottom and it's not really moving, right? So there's no rush here at all, honestly, right? So we'll come back to that in a second. Let me take a look. And there goes actually, na, 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 na. Actually, and then I'm gonna move on. And then yeah, let me take a look at uh SIEN. SIEN, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Typical, isn't it, right, Jody? Again, we market opens, you expect a sell off. You demand a sell off at the open. You want a sell off at the open, right? Let it crash and then curl, right? So when it's crashing and it's curling, you do have resistance here now, though. Like as you get to like $3.20, right? There's resistance at that level, so just be careful there, right? So Jody, 320 resistance. All right. Lila looks like it might pop again. I'll take a look. Space used to be a good name. Yeah, it used to be. Except like now, like I just don't like Space though, unless they have some news, and then that's cool. Spy is just on fire. Like honestly, I think the S&P breaking above like 430, 429.60, that destroys every like bear case. Destroys unless this is like that euphoria rally, like that blow off top, like unless it's something like that. Spy holding above 430 in any case is bullish, right? So and that was our only reason for being bearish, right? So we have a lot of reasons to be bearish because of like what's happening in the economy and blah blah blah. But honestly, we know better. Especially on this channel, we do not care, right? If the technicals look good, then we readjust. It's always been that way, right? So that doesn't change, right? We were bearish for the most part because Spy was failing on resistance. Spy sneaked over the wall last night. Like it came over the house, but it didn't go through the door though. It went over the fence and like jumped through the window, right? So, yeah, yeah, I don't like space. Space might like might benefit from like the whole thing, but I just don't like the company though. I just don't think they make money or have like a catalyst or have anything. Honestly, I don't think they have anything. That's just me though. But alrighty, let me take a look at these Lucid calls again. So again, Lucid isn't gonna move like so. There's no rush for Lucid. Lucid is not gonna move like not. Yeah, let me see here. And Spy with a bit of a dipski there. Don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Why is it like that? No, I don't want that. I do not want that. Mm, do not want that. Someone forwarded into these lucid calls already. Who did that? Let me know in the chat. Marlo, hello. Saved you, Marlo. Beautiful. Who did that? Someone forwarded into these already. Someone forwarded into these already. Who did that? Who did that? Who did it? No, just because I can see them like. Uh, yeah, I don't want to buy the ones that are pumping already. You bought some lucid calls for today at six. You some lucid calls. They're expiring today. Or I would not buy lucid calls that expire today. Like the only lucid calls I would consider, here is the only way I play lucid. I would go out a month on lucid, right? I would not go past $10. And if lucid broke below 630, that's a warning sign. If lucid broke below $6, that thing has no hope, right? So you also have to manage these calls as you see fit, right? So it's not just yeah, right. Already 616s. You got some 616s. Okay, 616s. Yeah, again, I think we have all day. He means Virgin Galactic. Yeah, no, like I do. Yeah, no space. Yeah, space. Yeah, I don't like space. Is it spinch or spin spinch? Space. Space. Yeah, Virgin Galactic. Richard Branson Company. Peloton is pumping again, guys. Ooh, I bet you these calls are gonna look good now. I bet you those calls are gonna look good again. Peloton is going back to the highs of the day, guys. Peloton. That's a nice 18% pop, isn't it? A nice 18% pop. That's amazing, Rob. I am looking at Rob's. Rob, are you in the chat? Looking at that your chart. Fire. Oh yeah, Marlo on fire with those features. Marlo, yeah, we were talking about like doing an option thing, like a class. Blended, yeah. If you let me know where your position is, I'll take a look. Is it too late? It's a bit late. Peloton is at the highs of the day, right? You're a bit late to the party. It already dipped to $9, 9.10, and then bounced, right? Pump, dip, curl, and now Peloton is going for the highs of the day here. So yeah, you are a little bit late to the party. Yeah, those sevens for like July 21st, those were sweet calls, but I don't like how they pushed up already a little bit as soon as we talked about it on stream. They've kind of moved up already, so for Lucid, I'm just gonna kind of watch for a bit, and then as the day goes on, we can decide, right? Like Lucid is not moving. Lucid might not move today, or like I didn't, like not soon. So I would not like. Sweet. Alrighty. Wants to run? Yeah, it does. It does want to run, doesn't it? Yeah. What else? What else? So there's Lucid Hue. What else? What else? Can you anything else you remember? Anything else you remember? No, the difference with Peloton and like Lucid Hue is Peloton was like Peloton was breaking a downtrend, right? Like if you look at Peloton on the on or like on an hourly, like Peloton was breaking above a downtrend, right? So Peloton like gave that technical like hey, I want to bounce, hey, I want to bounce, hey, I want to bounce. Lucid is not quite doing that yet, so there honestly isn't any rush, right? So no rush at all. Anyways, let me go back and look at some of these other charts. That's a nice little curl there for CFRX. Looks good, right? Curling of the bikini bottoms, right? So, like I said for this one, SIEN, that thing has resistance at 320, so a lot of resistance. What I hope for is that we can get an inverse head and shoulder here now. Like that thing can stay above like 295 and then curl, right? So why is Peloton running again? The virus, because it broke a downtrend and all its friends running. Other than that, nothing else. There's no news for Peloton, right? Spy on fire, guys. Spy is dragging these names up, dragging. Like Spy says, "Come on, people. Come on, friends. Come on, my people." But the hard part is finding the names that haven't ran already. Yeah, exactly. That's true. See now these calls now the ones I wanted are doing well for Lucid isn't moving yet, but I think like just people in the chat are playing with these Lucid calls, and the ones I wanted are they're already moving up. I don't have a choice but to wait now. Yeah, virus. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Peloton as a business though has been improving. No, Josh messaged me this morning. No, like our no, like so we have two like main Joshes. Like Josh that used to come on stream that's busy now with his business. Uh, I messaged him because like he's like an advocate for Peloton, right? So or like just he does like a lot of these like with Peloton. Yeah, Josh V. He's like he rode a Peloton on stream right when he came on. So like I messaged him yesterday. I'm like, so what's Peloton doing? He's like they're growing, they're improving their business, they're working on their apps, blah 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 blah. He's like, yeah. So at least Peloton is a business that's potentially improving. Good morning, Namir. What do you think of Sonoma? Are you in a position? Yeah, just give me some detail. Like if you're in a position, just let me know, and that changes the answer I will give you. Right. So Sonoma is on the left hand side. What Sonoma is doing well is holding above $1.30. So as long as it continues to stay above $1.30, already. Companies making money, job numbers are crushing, and let's go there. Yeah, no, exactly, Eric. Yes, yes. You're at 141. Okay, I want that thing to stay above $1.30, Samir. Right, right. So I want that thing to stay above like $1.30. Tesla's at new highs. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. La, 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 la. Let's see. What about these? Okay, I see. Yeah. I see. Spy? Spy is on fire. On fire. Anyway, so Peloton has done well. Neo is just kind of consolidating for now. Spy is on fire. My goodness, is that thing hot? My goodness, is Spy hot? My goodness, is Spy hot? Wow. My goodness, is the S&P hot, guys? We wanted that. I mean, so the fact that it's moved up a bit today with good earnings, Richard, is a good thing. As we go up, I would continue to set a stop loss, Richard, and continue to move it up, so you don't end up back in the abyss. You know what I mean? So don't end up back in like in the hole, right? So is all I would say. Is all I would say. Don't end up in the hole, please and thank you. Two. Dip. Okay, top. Yeah. SPY just hit new highs of the day. My goodness. And the Teslas are just going. Like, Tesla is on fire. Tesla is on fire. SPY is on fire. I don't even want to know what Apple or Microsoft are doing. Don't want to know. Don't want to know what these donks are doing. Oh, yeah. Okay, good job. Not looking good. Yeah, it's trying to. Like, it's holding up quite well. It just has to break out, right? So it just has to break out. For again, Sonoma still holding that same level, right? So the S&P, my goodness, and there goes SIEN, right? So SIEN had that nice pump dip, right? So if it breaks 630, there you go, virus, right? If that thing breaks down, yeah, exactly. Like, honestly, like, Lucid isn't quite showing us that, like, as much as it's not showing us that thing yet, is it? Not quite yet. It's not showing us the juice yet, right? So it's not really moving, right? Please and thank you, Nemo. Please and thank you. Yes. Let me look at this really quickly here. Steady as she goes. These guys are ready to pump the market. Look at CNBC. CNBC is like, steady as she goes. Steady, send it. Round two. Blah blah blah. And then Tesla obviously working with GM, right? So Tesla, GM. Last week Tesla was working with Ford. I think there were issues in the past of, like, hey, Tesla is competing with, like, when it comes to, like, the other companies like ChargePoint and which there still are, but Tesla is obviously, like, telling you that no, we are the king, staying afloat. JetBlue staying afloat, cool. Anyways, just wanted to see what these guys had to say on CNBC. So your question is, can we take a look at? So you're looking for resistance on charges now with Tesla. What does for charge for exactly, Dave? I was just, yeah, exactly. Um, honestly, maybe those companies get bought out, right? I'll take a look. Over back of losses should declare bankruptcy by end of the year. Yeah, Lucid is slacking, isn't it? Yeah, we'll see. Live double. Yeah. The question for Nemo, I missed that. In the hole for a year, Richard. I know. So don't let it go back down there. That's for sure. Tio is what you're looking for. Tio, are you in Tio? Tio's red, which is concerning. Which is concerning. I just want to look at the daily here because there's a reason why that thing is crashing in week. Yeah, you're looking for, like, so your support is yeah, down there. Your support is around like $1.15. $1.15 there. That's your support. Yeah, that kind of aligns with And then I'm gonna say your resistance. So you have a bit of resistance at the view up there at 126, which is sitting right at that level, and then all the way to like 133. It's not it's not a massive range, honestly. That thing is just like in a very very tiny range. Up down up down up down. Is the uncle? uh, is Tio or TIO? Did I look at the right one? Virus. You got up for break even. Yeah. So Blended says, just found your channel today. Love your coverage. Smash the like and subscribe. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much, Blended. Welcome to the community, and yeah, let us know if you need anything already. Welcome, welcome. La 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 la. Oh, okay, TOI, 2%. Well, well. So that's the 1 minute. Yeah, you're most likely looking for support on the 1 minute here, which is 64 cents. Yeah, right there into the yeah 60, 64, 63 Nemo. That's your support, right? Yeah, and then I mean, if you look at the daily, that thing's had a really nice pop the last few days from 40 cents to 92, right? So again, let me go back to the 1 minute. You're looking for support around 64, 60, 64, 63. It almost looks like it's giving you a nice little curl here, though, right? Like a triple bottom, right? So what I would look for, if you're looking for position, right, even though I'm looking for that demand zone at 64, 63, if this thing can find a way to stay above this, stay above that, and stay above this level and reclaim 60, like actually break above and close a candle above 60, 60, 67, 40, then it's looking better, right? It's not quite doing it yet, right? So again, reclaim 60, 67, 40 will give you a dip to like 64 cents, and make sure it's curling on that level first, right? Alrighty? Alrighty. Mr. Super Chat from David. David, thank you for the super chat. I should stop chasing penny stocks and go back to Tesla the way. David, thank you for the super chat. There's a fine balance though, right, David? You almost have to. There's nothing wrong with chasing penny stocks, but well, maybe the issue is you chasing penny stocks. You can still play these names. You can catch some of these plays like from the bottom. It was start by joining us in Discord, David. Right, come join us in Discord. Maybe you catch some of these names before you chase them. Right? Yeah, try not to chase these penny stocks because they will crash on you. Right? And yeah, you can. It's a fine balance. You can also have Tesla and still chase. Well, not chase. Join us in Discord, catch them, and you can still have Tesla. Right? There are a whole bunch of people in the chat that play with penny stocks and also have like Tesla. Right? So. I know Hugh. Yeah, Tesla knew exactly. Yeah. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at charge points here. CHPT. Um, yeah, I think. I mean, look. Charge point is down 11% today. I don't think that's a coincidence. I don't think it's all of a sudden just down 11% today. Right? It's not magic. Well, first things first. Like charge point was sitting at resistance anyways. That thing was failing on that level for a week, right? And yeah, and yeah. EVGO's down 12. Yeah, these other competitors are going to be struggling now, right? So, yeah, yeah. So, honestly, like Tesla is crushing the game, right? So, events, yeah, Sonoma. Just make sure it doesn't go below that level, that 130 level, SNOA. Yeah, and again, as long as it stays above $1.30 for Sonoma, you should be okay, right? As long as it stays above $1.30, as long as it stays above $1.30, I hope that thing can gain momentum at some point and pop, right? But as long as it stays above that level, I don't mind, Vince. And then so you can set a stop loss at 129, whatever you need to do. And then for WLDS, you're in at 225. Could you take a look? Yes. 225. So you're green on both of those positions for now, which is good, right? So WLDS has support at 220. 220 to 217, right? That range. So you can decide to set a stop loss at your at break even or below the support, right? But that is dead and dying. Virus. Hotter straits. Virus. Can I take a look at RGTI? Yes, of course. So for RGTI, This thing has been a beauty, like an absolute gem. It's been pumping and pumping and pumping and pumping. You're in at 128, so you're green in that position, right? Which is nice to see. I would most likely, if I was in this position, the low of the day is 133. I would set a stop loss at 129 and hope it keeps going. Keep in mind, this thing has been running from 40 cents, right? It's gone up a lot. So make sure you have that stop loss. You don't want to have it dip 20% and you're red, and then now you're hoping it comes back, right? So um, la 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 la. Oh, TTO, TTO. Okay, TTOO. Thank you, Virus. Yeah, you're in at 7 cents. Yeah. Like I've seen TTO getting spammed in like multiple places. So I can understand. Like it's almost like a bankruptcy play, right? Isn't it? Yeah. Honestly, it's okay that it's sitting in a demand zone. Just be careful, please. Tight stop loss. Tight stop loss. Tight stop loss. Tough says I'm in at 34. Where would you set a stop? TMPO. Tempo. So 34 cents. You're green in that position for now, which is good. Let me look at the daily really quickly here. So that thing again, when we say eat off the floor. What do you think, TTO? I think you should set a stop loss at break even. I think you should set a stop loss or slightly below that 7 level, just below psychological level, right? Hardest trades. Again, eat off the floor, please and thank you. Don't catch a knife. Don't catch the watermelon when it's going down. It will break your face and then take you to the hospital and then give you a facelift. And then you're gonna go from they're gonna go from calling you Hakim to calling you Shakisha or something. So please don't buy stuff when it's crashing. Eat off the floor, let it consolidate, right? So if you bought this thing when it was consolidating and holding that level, beautiful, easy. So for now that you're in that position, the high of the day for this stock is 37. 37. 37. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I would like for that thing to stay above the 20 EMA here at 33 cents. Um, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Leave me alone. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. If you buy stuff when it's falling and you're catching a knife, yeah, somebody's gonna change your face. Please and thank you. So don't catch the watermelon on the way down. Let it hit the floor and then take a spoon, eat off the floor. Please and thank you. Alrighty? Spy is just a beast. Like just an absolute beast. When I say beast, I say beast. Where do you get these lyrics from? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my home, yeah. Oh my home has been consolidating well. It's been consolidating well. Did you hear, Blake? Did you in news for STSA? All my shares disappeared. Josh, no, I did not. Let me take a look. Please and thank you, Kevin. Uh, whoa, yeah. Did it get delisted or something? Whoa. STSA. Really? Or is it actually like STSA? Because I can see the short volume, but I can't really see the the stock itself, Josh. It has a strange symbol next to the name. Yeah, I would go to the SEC and search. Go to the SEC website and search. Maybe something happened. Actually, let me do that. So SEC website, STSA. Uh, Something happened. So yeah, there you go. The removal of listing. There you go. Right. So this stock has been delisted. It's been taken to the poo poo exchange. The SEC said, "Yeah, get this rubbish out of here, please and thank you." So notification of removal from listing. There you go. Right. So again, it's always important to look at these stocks when you're holding them, right? So because yeah, you have to be aware of the news, right? So yeah, SEC says get this rubbish off the exchange. These guys took it off and said, Undertaker, finish it. Come on. Oh my goodness. I am crazy. Anyway, so that's what happened. Let me look at the name change stock. So NPWR. NPWR $14. You got in at 12. Beautiful. So this was a stock. This was so many tickers, Rubio. Please remind me. So many damn tickers. Like how I forget that ticker symbol after Ronnie. So this was Ronnie name change up a little bit today. So yeah, honestly, like I'm glad you bought it, Ronnie. Thank you for a go. I'm glad you bought this. I'm glad you sold it and then bought it back because this thing hasn't exploded and it's looking good. That's better than you holding overnight and then something happening and you can't sell it, honestly. Because we've seen a lot of that happen, right? We've seen some of them pump and people are happy. We've seen some of them open at minus 50% and then you're crying. You just don't want to take that risk. Like, that's not the whole point of the market, right? No unnecessary risk. Please and thank you. Yeah. Good morning, Prada. Taking the rest of my Tesla call super green. Will avoid the no, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. So Neo slacking, and Peloton is done well in slacking, right? So let me respond to this message here. Take the money and run. Take the monies and run. One second, guys. I'm just looking around. Let me look at this other one too. Oh yeah. That's another one. $14 for that thing. Hugh plug. Is plug been? Okay. Lucid or plug? That's the question. Now we need to figure out which one's the better company, right? Is plug a better company than Lucid? Is Lucid a better company than plug? Right. So who makes? Well, plug is down 2% because plug is very similar to, yeah. That's the issue with plug. Plug is similar to the other rubbish. Plug is similar to yeah. All the EV hype is over. No, Eric, Tesla. No thanks. Exactly. Yeah. Neo, Tesla, Zpeng, right? So Neo started the rally for some of these other EV names. But no, I agree with you though. Like, we're not really seeing like an entire EV thing go, right? So it's, yeah, the ride is trash, but ride is like Zella. I'm kidding. No, I'm not kidding. Anyways, is that the 1 minute? Interesting. That's a nice little curl there for CFRX. It looks like it's trying to curl. Nasreen, yes, let me know what your position is and I'll take a look. There you go. Let's go, Pablo. Let me go back to the other one now. So NPWR. And you know who's celebrating? You know who's celebrating? Not Ronnie, Rubio's celebrating. Yeah, that's a nice little pop. Total fanboy stonks. Yeah, that's the stuff that's been doing well though. Mm. They're about to get delisted. Yeah, that's the dangerous thing with like these stonks. You're in at 11:33. Nice. Okay, I'll take a look. That's the danger with these stonks, honestly. Yeah, let me take a look at BAOS. 11:33. So you're green in that position for now. I would like for that thing to stay above $11, Nasrin. If it stays above $11, then you should be in a better position. If it can stay above $11 and pop, right? So No, don't even look at Tesla. Oh no, Tesla is a beast, an absolute beast, an absolute beast. Choo-doo-doo. SL used to be hot. Yeah, not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore. Hmm. You in pizza on at $9.30. Should I take profit? It's going sideways. Can you take a look, Joanne? I'll take a look. Yes, I will take a look. Ski. On Luna, the blue line is getting close to dipping under the red. Luna, Luna. Yeah, let me take a look. LKCO was isn't LKCO like Lunkin Coffee or something? Is that it? LKCO. I like monies. No, exactly. Like honestly. So you got into Peloton at $9.30. So you're green in that position. It's going sideways. I mean, you can if you want to. If you're considering taking profits, then you might be somewhat happy with the profits. In this case, honestly, I would probably just set a stop loss just below this little double bottom. 140 might not be good enough for you. Like 139, 140 might not be good enough. So you might just have to move that stop loss honestly a little bit higher. Like one in like 146, 946, 947, 940, right? So stuff like that. 948. And then hopefully stays above the 50 EMA. The only reason I say that, Joanne, is because we haven't been below the 50 today, right? Since they opened at $8.24 in pre-market, right? 840 in pre-market, this thing has stayed above the orange line, stayed above it. So it's testing it here now. So you might just need to set a tight stop loss there in case this candle does not close above that level. Then yeah, just on SPY, Peter. Oh wow, oh my goodness, yeah. That's a fat red dip. That's a fat dip. Watch this thing crash next week to back to like 425. Would you be surprised if that happened? Surprise? SPY with a fat dipski. But double bottoms, will it be noticed if a stock has volume but at double bottoms, Jeff? Yes, that's usually a good thing. What are you looking at? Let me take a look. You did, Juan? Okay, good job, good job, good job. What are you looking at, Jeff? Let me take a look. Again, don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. It really helps. Hit the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. Already? No. Alrighty. So again, if you're not a member, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and come join us in Discord because you are missing out. Oh my goodness. La. And it's only high because of the boys turning over. Yeah, Twitter, Eric. Yeah, WBA puts 29% on Zella calls. Oh my goodness! Wow. Judo. What was I looking at earlier? Oh, log me out. Could you show us levels for DocuSigns? Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Docu. Are you in DocuSigns? Let me know. So Docu's obviously struggling today. You do have a bit of a double bottom from like after hour low to this morning, which I don't think I'm gonna mention. Well, I mean, so yeah, I don't know if it's gonna hold that level. So 57.25, I don't think it's gonna hold though. That's on the 1 minute. Let me take a look at the daily here. So in terms of levels, which is you should be looking at these levels on a daily anyways. You're in at 58.80, 58.80. Okay, sounds good. 58.80. Okay. So right away, what I noticed is this level at the very top, right? at the very top there. So that's your main level of resistance. That's the most consistent level of resistance this thing has, which is all the way at 66. Is that 67, 67.30? So that will be a big level if it ever gets there, right? One, two, three, four, and fives, right? So a lot of resistance as you get to that level. Another level you can look at is this level right here at just below $62, right? So 62. So you're in at 58. Yeah, you bought that thing. So there is another level exactly at your entry price actually. There's another level like right there. You notice how like on like you can see like this that consistent failing pattern right there, right? At 50, 58, 80, 50, $59 right there. You bought at resistance, right? So in terms of support though, what you should be looking at, let me zoom in a bit more here. So it's on a bit of an uptrend, even though it's dipping here today. It's still on that little uptrend. To maintain that, it's going to need to stay above the 9 EMA here, which is at 57. Let's call it 57.650 here, 57.50, right? So you want this thing to close above 57.50. If it doesn't close above that level, you have a problem, right? So close above 57.50 at the end of the day. Alrighty. Yeah, under the red, Pablo. Yeah, exactly. GFAI. Yeah, yeah. I can see what you're looking at. I can see what you're looking at for volume, but that's not like the volume is not above average. On average, this thing trades about like 2 million, 3 million shares a day. It's sitting at 350,000 for volume, right? So, but I can see what you're looking at though, right? And as long as that thing stays above $5 there, Jeff, the levels like the back of your hand now, right? So, yeah, like the back of your hand. You did blended, nice, congratulations. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice, blended. You should come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. The S&P with a nice little bounce of the VWAP, right? So 431 ish, right? Nice little bouncy bounce there. Well, it looks like it's trying to bounce up that level, right? So you can see we're getting a little bit of a bullish signal there now, right? SPY is fighting that level, right? So again, VWAP test, 200 EMA test, right? And then pop, right? So there you go. Consolidate, right? And then bounce. Eat off the word, eat off the floor, please. Thank you. Yeah, 475. Okay. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, exactly. It's still holding. It's double topping a bit at like at 1440s, right? But it's still holding the 9 EMA. Well, trying to, right? And even if it doesn't, then we pay attention to the red, to the 20. Interesting. Yeah, when SPY does this, like when SPY does what it's done, look at SPY pop, right? Again, eat off the floor, please, and thank you, right? So again, when SPY does what it's doing, like when SPY does what it's doing, that's a bull market. Like that's how do you join Discord? Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. You have to sign up for the level that says Discord, and then come join it, and then you get the link. When SPY does like what it's doing, which is like getting in a bull market or just exploding, um, then like we're getting into that time in the market where you can go look around and say, ooh, this company is undervalued. It's undervalued. It's gonna pop soon, right? Ooh, this one's undervalued. They have good fundamentals. They're working on this. They have cash. Blah blah blah. Ooh, right. So when things like this happen in the market, it's a good thing. Like we're getting, in the bull market, we are technically in the bull market, right? So um, when things like this happen, then everything else will start to follow, right? Just a matter of time before, like, oh my goodness, my stocks are coming back to life. My bags are coming back. I've been holding this bag on this stock for a year. It's coming back, right? So until the sky falls, that's why I'm calling it a bull market, because we're pumping with technicals. We don't really like it, like we're missing like the fundamental like strong well, okay, fine, we can say like jobs, hiring, people making monies, blah blah blah. That's good, like that's a very good thing, but at the same time we still have all this like lingering negativity from like from like interest rates to Russia to all these things that you can think of, right? Like there's still a whole bunch of like potential negative things out there, right, that could cause the market to go dips. You don't want to have that though, right? But it is what it is. Has a Twitter and an Instagram. Share the live stream. Let's go. Let's go, Rob. Let's go. There you go. Right. So no, Spice done well. Opportunities. Opportunities. Right. So again, when the market jumps into like bullish, you have opportunities. Iron. It's insane. Yeah, iron. Oh wow. I don't think I've ever looked at that chart. Arturo. What indicator am I using? So I'm using the indicator that's in the bull bear channel in Discord, right? So the buy signals, the sell signals, the green zones, the demand zones, the RSI, a whole bunch of things all in one indicator. The indicator is if you go to Discord in the bull bear channel, the instructions are in there to sign up. So you just have to read the instructions. And then once you do the steps that it requires you to do, and then go to the bull bear how to channel in Discord and do some videos on how to set it up, right? If a double bottom is good, is a triple bottom even better, or is it Bridgeville? It's Concernville. Concernville. I like double bottoms. I like when a stock bounces off a double bottoms and it's gone. When you start testing the third and the fourth time, the more you test the more you test support, the less that level becomes. Like we use this analogy of the mouse eating a cheese. Like imagine the mouse is eating cheese. Like it's standing on top of the cheese and it's eating the cheese. If the mouse eats too much cheese, that thing is gonna fall underneath inside the hole, right? So uh, the more you test that support, the weaker it becomes, right? The more you test resistance, the weaker that resistance becomes, and the likely it's gonna break above, right? So yeah, it's Concernville. I mean, like double bottoms are sweet. We like double bottoms. Once you start getting to like the triple bottoms and quad bottoms and toplet, anyways, you know where I'm going with this, right? So the weaker that thing becomes, right? So you don't want to be testing the floor too much. There's only so many times you can you can jump on the bed before break. I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah. New solutions. What's your position in CVA and CVNA? Let me know. Good morning, Wes. Just got up, but still excited to the bull market. The bull market, yeah. As long as Spice stays about 4:30. Watermelon to the face, eyebrows. Yes, paper, rock, scissors. I've fallen and cannot get up. Anyways, um, yeah. So, question for you guys in the chat though, like, what's your other like, just a question, right? So, what's one of your favorite like long term undervalued plays that you think in the bull market in the long run could do well? Let us know in the chat, right? Tesla doesn't count. Tesla is a monster. Apple is a monster. Microsoft is a monster. These stocks are pumping, hitting highs. These names don't count, right? What's one of your favorite Nicola? Nicola is trash. Mullen is trash. Keep them coming. Baba, okay, I'll take a look. Rivian, interesting, interesting. Let me take a look. PLTR is a gem. Um, Vino is questionable. Let me take a look at Baba. Right, so keep those coming again in the bull market. We start to focus on these longer term plays. It's not all about like swing, and day trades, right? It's not all about day trades in the short term market, in the long term market, in the bullish market, right? You have to play the swings. You also have to pay attention to like to those long term plays, right? Uh, Baba. Yeah, Baba's done really well actually. Baba's done well off a double bottom, kinda, right? So Baba does have resistance here now though at 86, $87. So you can kind of see these for the last 4 days now, Baba's been failing at this 50-day moving average. Just below $87. So it needs to clear $87. And if it can do that, cool, right? So let me take a look at RIVN. Rivian is also kind of balanced a bit. It's green today, up whatever, whatever, right? So Rivian is one of those names. I don't like the vehicles. I think Rivian is ugly. Um, but people seem to like the company, right? Like the stock itself. So yeah, Rivian. Yeah. Rivian needs to clear $15 though, and then it looks better. PLTR, not even gonna talk about that because I think it's nice. It's been nice for a long time. GNS, um, GNS is sitting on the floor, right? Hopefully, GNS can find a way to stay above 80 cents, and hopefully the company can drop some good news. ARKK, Arc Innovation, that thing is doing well. These guys, it's approaching a double top here now, though, Lorenda. Just at from like 45 ish, yeah, 45 to 44 to $45. It's actually failed at 44 this morning, so double tops, it's done well. All right, so Vino is not a long term play, most likely. Um, Vino. Yeah, we like Vino when it pops. Comms is trash. Nuts is trash. RNAS is trash. UVIX. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, something to watch when it turns around and actually gains momentum, right? Michael, yeah. Super undervalued. Okay, let me take a look. CRSP. We're just looking at potential like long-term plays, right? So CRSP, it's done well over the over the last month, but it's finding resistance here, right? Just below $70, right? It's gone in the last month. It's gone from like 43 to 60, 60, 60, almost $70, and it's finding resistance. So that thing looks like it's done well. It does seem like a good company. INOD, huge AI orders on the way. Yeah, that thing seems to be reflecting those orders actually. Like it seems to be reflecting that, Dave, right? It's gone from $3 to $11. It seems like people are quite aware of like what's happening. Resistance at $12 though, right? It's been forever. I find it amazing that stock's heading to $30 and no one's talking about it. We are. It looks good. Like it's on here, Rubio. It's on here. You're unbelievable. You're a criminal. We're gonna send you to jail. Uh, yeah. Neo has the best car in for EV. I like Neo. I've always liked the way the cars look. Yeah. There goes Spy. Spy's like, hey guys, are there any microchip companies that haven't pumped yet? That's a good question. Not sure. As Kathy Woods, yeah, I think Kathy Woods is gonna like Disney. I'll take a look at Disney. I think Kathy Woods will kill it in the bull market, just like most people will, right? So I think most people will kill it in the bull market. We will as well. If we can kill it in the bear market, if you can kill it in the bear market, imagine how like how you're gonna do in the bull market, right? You don't have to play like crazy pump and dump names anymore. You can rely on like Disney. Yeah, Disney has a bit of support at 87, and it's bounced. So, but it's still red today though. Sound for long term. Let me take a look at sound. Sound has a lot of resistance, right? So again, eventually sound will do well, right? So sound is just in a bit of a range here. Sound needs to break above $3.20, right? It's been failing at $3.20 since March. 320 crash, 320 crash, 320 crash. Resistance sideways. So until that thing can break above like $3, 320. Sundial, Roger. Yeah, when cannabis gets legalized. Good morning, Richard. The fourth. Uh, NEOV. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah. This one seems like it's done really well as well. It's gone from $1.20, $1.30 to $3. It's more than doubled, right? So yeah, it does seem to be doing really well actually. Nice. Yeah, I think Mark. I think you had this off when we had that call, right? So yeah, and missed the bottom on you did Emery. No sleeping, please. No sleeping. Sleeping is unacceptable. Okay, there we go. So now we can go back again. We just want to talk about these long-term plays. The more we pump like this, the more we do things like this, the more active the long-term investment channel in Discord is going to be, right? So we've already had 3 killer plays in that channel, right? So yes, AHI is halted. That's a sweet curl, isn't it? Isn't it beautiful when you can look at a stock and you can see the curl? Like, isn't it beautiful? Like when you get a sell off, it's beautiful, isn't it? Like when you can clearly see like a stock crash and you can see the point where like things turn around and you're like, ooh, that is a curl. Ooh, we just broke above the 9 EMA. Ooh, the 9 just crossed above the 20. Ooh, it's pumping. And then everybody else sees it and then boom, it's gone, right? It's always like a gradual process of like, oh my goodness, we're curling. Like there's so many things aligning. Hey, we're selling off. We're below the 9 EMA. Oh my goodness, we just cleared the 9 EMA. Oh wow. The 9 just broke above, the blue line just broke above the red line. Oh my goodness, double sweet signal. Oh my goodness, we're curling again off the 20. Oh my goodness, we broke out. Oh my goodness, the 9 is holding. Oh my goodness, the blue line is exploding the stock. What can we do? What are we gonna do? Send it, please and thank you. Right? Right. Again, don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. You don't want to be alone in the bull market because we will leave you in the dust. Alrighty? Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Sign up for Discord. Come join us. Alrighty? Get your friends to come join us, and then get their friends and the other friends to come join us. Tell them we're going. Hot Trades is going in the bull market. Oh my goodness, come join us. uh, No, not necessarily. Like it's up 230%, right, Kodai? Like you always have to like take into account like where the stock is though, right? You're getting historical. Take an aspirin. um, you know what I mean? So Kodai, just because the stock is halted for the first time doesn't mean you buy it. The stock is also up 230%. It's also a stock that's been spammed in Discord all morning, right? All morning, the stock was getting spammed in Discord, right? Look at that triple bottom into the open, double bottom, triple bottom at 60 cents, right? And then pop, dip, and curl. It's not a brand new stock, right? And it's unhalted, so and it's stalling at 103 and now it's dipping, right? So no, just because it's the first halt doesn't mean you jump in. I mean, look at that thing squeeze. But again, same thing applies, right? It's up 260%. 260% AHI, and now it's back down, right? So it's volatile, super volatile. Again, like I've said before, if you're watching these names, like if you see these names on the pre-market movers list, set up a chart. Set up a chart. This one is trash, doesn't count. That's a split, right? Set up a chart for the top 4 names, right? And wait for curls. These names are on this list because they have attention, they have momentum, they have the vibe, right? So again, set up a chart. Watch for the curl. This thing was at 60 cents, right? Dip, curl, triple bottoms into the open, and then dipped again and curled again, right? Set up a chart for these names and then wait for the curl, right? Technicals are very important, very important. There goes that thing, 275%, right? So 277%, right? So again, set up these charts. He's extended the vertical on his camera. Unbelievable, Dan. 303%, guys, for AHI, right? So that thing's done really well, right? Beautiful curls. That's a sweet curl, by the way. Wow, that was a sweet area. I mean, there's so many things that worked right there. So many things, right? Again, the blue above the 20 being like the biggest one. And that thing just went boom booms. Usually posted in Stock General in the morning, Jody. Stock General in the morning. I will usually post it a few times in Stock General. Um, he got a sample in the mail. He's on some mango today. No, I'm not. You got in at you forward at 103? Okay, there you go. You're green. Don't go red, please. Please delivering mango in its eye go. Go mango. Unbelievable. Go mango. Go mango. Anyways, all of you hates us. I'm kidding. Connect. Oh yeah, I see. I see. Yeah, Yeah, I'm glad we took profits on those Peloton calls, Dan virus, because that thing came right back down. Came right back down. Not to the abyss, but you know what I mean. So it's not as high as it was. Could you imagine? What do you think of Docu? Off the bottom right now, please. Trish, are you in the stock or are you looking for an entry? Are you in the stock or looking for an entry? There we go. To 440. Yeah, I want SPY to. At this point, like the S&P should just go. At this point, just send it SPY. Crushed like a tomato rock. It really did. Previous support, yeah, potentially. Maybe Peloton stays above $9 actually, right? So it's not a bad level. Not a bad level at all. Yeah. So Noma is just dipping, honestly, just dipping, right? So interesting. Just dipping. MDGS, what's that doing? Trying to form a bit of a double bottom there, isn't it? Has work to do though. Has work to do there. And then what else did I want to? There was something else I wanted to look at. Yeah, maybe just Peloton. Yeah, Captain. Yes, I see exactly what you're looking at. Yeah, Peloton is falling like a tomato rock. Tomato rock. I did not, Jimmy. I did not. Is that why he's taking a long position? I did not. What did Peter say? Without Vaseline. Colombians, he got to Colombia. I, yeah. Yeah, that this thing's still stalling here, Rubio, right? NPWR, still stalling. Still stalling. Still stalling. And AHIs. Looks like it's stalling here a little bit, isn't it? Once I'm just quickly browsing for. Just browsing. Good morning, Angelina. So like I sent Peter a video, right? He lost his first game virus, and I sent him a video of and this video is basically like one of these like self-affirmation videos, like mantras, right? you know but one of these videos that would say stuff like I'm a poker genius, I am a winner, I am a I will cause destruction. And Peter, nothing happened virus. Oh my goodness. They have better music on Mars. Oh my goodness. Pit Loli. Pit Loli. How about you make music and then send it to me, please, and thank you. Yeah, it's curling. No, it's curling. It's trying to curl, Chris. Yeah. Hopefully stays above 185. Stay above 185, please, and thank you. Right. So confirm that curl. Because I'm driving it. No, Rubio. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Let me pull up another spec beside it. So there is another spec that seems to be gaining a bit of attention. Uh, nah, I don't like that one. Don't like it. I do not like it. Spy monster. Spy is a monster. Go suck a lolly after I rub it in your feet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Trisha, what's your entry price for DocuSigns? What's your entry price? Let me know. it seems it goes up. Yeah, yeah. Spy is a monster, an absolute monster. Peter with the destruction, destruction. Refresh. I need to check my la, 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 la. Perfect. La, la, la. What was that? Yeah, so Peloton is holding $9. $9 might be yeah, $9. Nice little bounce. And NPWR trying. It's fighting that level, isn't it? I'm just looking at some of these other names we're paying attention to here. Let's see. 1 second. Let's go. Have we made it to 100 yet, guys? Come on, smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. Please and thank you. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash it. Smash a like, guys. Smash like. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. Off. Yeah, that's a sweet. That's a nice. There it goes. There is your curl, right? So again, I'm glad that you guys can see like what we mean when we talk about curls, right? Like you can see the curl again, curl. You can see the curl, right? So yeah, nice. And let me go back here to AHI. That thing is on fire. AHI is on fire. 300. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go. AHI. Super Ninja on fire. 340% for AHI. That thing is on fire. So again, don't forget to take profits on the way up, please. Get 12 foots. Okay, 1250. Don't forget to pay yourself on the way up, please, and thank you. Or at the very minimum, have a stop loss. Kodai, I know you're not happy about that thing popping without you, right? So, but again, if you're buying from the dip. You're not buying because it's the first halt, right? Just because it's been pumping already, right? Yeah, 345% at the highest, 350% now. My goodness, that's impressive. AHI, right? So AHI is on fire. On what? On fire. On what? On fire. Anyways, one second. On fire. 360% now. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. You're moving that stop loss up, Josh. Beautiful. Keep moving it up. Be aggressive. When a stock is up 360% like that, you should be aggressive with your stop loss. Right? You should be aggressive. Please and thank you. So you don't want to go going back to $1 and then kicking you out for no reason, right? So please keep moving that stop. Oh my goodness, 367%. Wow, 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 wow. Impressive, isn't it? There goes new highs. Let's see here. La, 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 la. There we go. 374 now. New highs of the day. We're approaching a red zone. 150, 150, 150, 150. Right? So 150, be careful. 150, be careful. 150, be careful. Right? So supply zone, red zone. Wait, what happened? What happened? Peloton? Peloton dipped? Oh my goodness. Virus is happy with those puts. Here goes 380% now for AHI. Yeah, you think it's gonna blow past it? Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. It has the momentum. It's halted right at resistance. Is it a good stop loss? I think you should move that thing a lot higher, honestly. Right? If I was you, like at the very minimum, well, I mean, we do have this previous top here at 129, right? 128, 128. So maybe that 125 is okay. Maybe that 125 is okay, but I just think like I'm coming from a point. So like that's a technical like stop loss you're setting, and that's beautiful. But I'm just coming from a point where like I think this thing is extended and you should be aggressive so you can lock in some monies, right? But that's okay though if you leave it there, right? It's a good stop loss. It's below the previous high, right? Which you would expect and hope that it bounces off that level. But damn, that thing's up almost 400%, right? The higher it pumps, the more aggressive you want. If it kicks you out, it's still 400%, right? So, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? So again, AHI is halted up. If you're holding this stock, type in yes in the chat. Josh is gonna say yes. If you're holding this, type in yes in the chat. Yoda says no, 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 no. 1 second. Uh, okay, 1 second. No, no, no. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. I am just looking at the scanners here. See if there's anything we like that we've missed. Actually, I'm gonna leave it like that. Jill, yes. Yes, year 2035. Yes. Clayton, yes. Jody, hell no. Hell no. La, la. I'm not sure. Ask again, Dan. Zero pump. Free. You got in at 17, then at a dollar. Congratulations. Don't let it go red, please. Don't let it go red. Mm. Bank of someone's, well, technically it is. Bank of America says the bear market is over. Bear market is over. Oh, let's go virus. I'm thinking of if it continues to pump, chat. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna stall at some point. The issue with names like this, chat, is usually when you're looking for a short position, you want it to kind of hang around some like a resistance and then stall, 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 and then you crash it. In this case, when it's off 400%, like sometimes it just goes up and then fat red candle. So it's difficult to know where to short on names like this. It's good news. The bear market is over. Yeah, the bear market is over, according to Bank of America. That means welcome to the bear market, right? So finally we can breathe into profit. Hopefully. But na, na, na. Come on, give us that on halt. Peloton is dip skiing. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. Right, we took the double tops profits and we ran. We ran. Right. So, anyways, is moving now. Okay, yes. Yeah, I do need to pay attention to some of those other names, even though 577. MDGS has done a good job holding that support, right? So double bottoms at 560, right? So holding that level at 560, we have to stay above that level now, right? So finally reclaiming the 9 and the 20. Would like to see the 9 get above the 20 and then break above the nice little orange line. You notice how we've been failing at you notice how MDGS has been failing at the orange right there and failing, right? So 585 is a big level there for that stock if it can break above, right? So no, no, no. There you go. Snow my strike now. Okay. Unhalted. Oh, let me go back, guys. And now we're dipping, right? So 150 is a big level. It's halted down, right? 150 is a big level for any stock. $1 is a big level. Jill, oh my goodness. I'm so proud of you, Jill. Congratulations. Again, like 150 is a big level. It's a big level, right? Again, we have that red box. The red box is right in your face saying, hey guys, be careful here. It's red. This is a problem. This level is a problem. AHI, it's a problem. Right? 150, please be careful. The red is in your face, right? And then boom skis dip, right? So now we can retest the 90 EMA here maybe, and then hopefully consolidate and then bounce again, right? But again, like when the stock is up 400%, you want to start thinking about like, and there goes MDGS testing that level now, right? So MDGS with a sweet bounce of 560 and a pop to the 50 EMA, it now needs to clear that level, right? It hasn't been above that level all day today, MDGS, right? It needs to clear that level there. And if it does, better, because better. Anyways, yeah, let me go back and look at some of these other names. So Peloton is still dipping and Virus is smiling. Smiling Virus, smiling, ups and downs, up and downs. Let's go, Jill. Congratulations. Congrats. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. So yeah, Peloton is dip skiing. Let me take a look at Sonoma. SOA. Sonoma. So Sonoma is yeah, it's trying. It has work to do though. Like that thing just doesn't seem to have the vibes. You know, no vibes. It needs vibes. Justin needs the vibes. Needs the vibes. Right? So anyways, Sonoma is trying, and then the other one that was mentioned in the chat here is SI, and yeah. That one also has a work to do. Has work to do. If that thing would just break out, like honestly, if that thing would just hit the demand zone and just break out, how fun would that be, you know? Like just hit that demand zone at $3 and break out. Is that too much to ask for? No, right? Exactly. And then just curl. So Spy's really dipping now. If you bought some puts, my goodness, damn. Spy's dipping. Ooh, close that, please. No reversal. It's not really showing signs of a reverse. Well, not really. It needs to break above the 20 EMA. Above the 20, please. Thank you. Oh, wow. My goodness. I like looking at those puts because they've lost half their value. You know when you sell something and then you want to go back and look? Just to make sure that it's dead? Like the puts. like the puts. Anyways, yeah. So SPY is watch for that support for SPY at 430, right? 66% on those. Oh my goodness, let me check. Wow, yeah. And that's impressive, Virus. Congratulations. Kick it and then like kick it to see if it moves. That yes. Yes. So that's so testing that level. This is dip skiing. Oh my goodness. Maybe that thing can dip now to 280 there maybe. Yeah, because it's slacking. It keeps failing to really break out, doesn't it? Failing to break out. Failure to break out. And what's the halted here for for AHI? The Domino, why? Why do you say that? What's the reason behind that? What's the reason behind that? I do need to close that, don't I? I do need to close that, don't I? Come on, give us an on halt. MS, yeah. Unhalted here, guys. We're back. We're holding the 9 EMA for now. I hope we can consolidate right above 135, and then goes the pop. Ooh, 150 almost again. So again, retest the blue line and then bounce. So we have a bit of support at 135, but we have resistance at 150, right? So that thing needs to clear 150. Alrighty, 150 is the big level. We're playing between the range now, up, down, up, down. Which way do we go? And still give me 100 Virus. That's sweet. It's the only way to end the week, Virus. The only way to end the week, especially with what Spy has done to us. The only way, Virus. Finish somebody else. Finish it, Virus. Finish it. And I'm free. Free. Oh my goodness, Spy broke down, guys. Free falling. And I'm free. Free falling. We're in the bull market. We're in the bull market. We're in the bull market. Bull market. Bank of America. And here we are. What would be the funniest thing in like the funniest thing would be if this thing doesn't close above 430 and it closes below 429.60. If we close below 429.60, I will laugh. Anyways, let me go back. Yeah, so again, beautiful. We haven't closed the candle yet above 150 though for AHI. So if that thing can close this candle, it's gonna get rid of that red zone, which it looks like it is, right? So again, pump, dip, bounce of the 9 EMA. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. 153, 396%. Oh my goodness. Emor, I'll take a look in a second. I want to see what this does here. I'll take a look. And 155, 400% exactly, 403%. Ooh, 409%. Ooh, 412%. Ooh, 416%. Ooh, 400. And I'm kidding, right? So again, pump, dip ski a little bit, and then pump again. That thing really is a monster. That thing is a monster. Ooh. No. Interesting. Oh, that thing is going 419%. New highs of the day. Not gonna lie, that's impressive. That's impressive. Yeah, let's go, Virus. Interesting. 1 second. And I'm free. Oh my goodness, 435%, guys. 435%. Is that thing a monster or what? It's a monster. It's a monster. It's a monster. It's a monster. 441. Oh my goodness, it's a monster. It's not stopping. You want to FOMO, but it's Friday and you're scared. It's too like yeah. I mean, like I said earlier, if you're gonna FOMO, just FOMO. If you're gonna FOMO, just FOMO. Now it's too late, right? It's halted up again. If you're gonna FOMO on a stock that's pumping, again, if I go back, you can see the curl. Like when I see this, when I say it's a beautiful curl, I mean it's a beautiful curl. Look at that. Pump, crash, crash, crash. Look at that curl. Look at that curl. Look at that curl. If you're gonna FOMO, just do it. Right? If you wait till it's at the very toppity, 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 not saying it's at the top, it's at the top, top, top. Yeah, then um, you like the bridge. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Who else? There you go. Halted up. Gave you a thank you, Bob. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Spy might just honestly be retesting. Like Spy might just be retesting that 429.60. Right? We talk about this. Oh my goodness, Spy. Damn. Okay. I mean, like we want you to. Wow. Oh my goodness. We need a curl scanner. Yeah, that's the curl scanner is the members. Oh my goodness, Spy. Damn. Damn. We're in the bull market though. But please. Bank of America said we're in the bull market. Isn't it funny how like like how these things are very bull market. But Blaze we're in the bull market. What happened? I don't know what happened. Uh support Maurice maybe 150 if it holds that level. Oh my goodness. Spy woke up and said, "Yeah, you think we're in the bull market? Come on, show me your face. Show me your face." That's a bullish knife. Oh my goodness. That's an impressive dip. That's an impressive dip. Well, I guess to be fair though, honestly, we haven't closed these candles above 430, right? We haven't closed above 430, right? Confirmation is always key. So let's see where we are at the end of the day. At the end of the day, let's see where we are. Interesting, right? At 43% now, Clayton. Let's go. Don't let it go. Don't let it go to the bridge, please. Right. So keep moving that stop loss up. Keep moving it up. Keep moving it up. Keep moving it up. Right. Keep moving it up. And I'm free, free falling. Anything else here that's moving other than spy crushing? Of course, they want you buying. Otherwise, exactly. That's true. That is true. That is true. Again, let's see where we are at the end of the day, and then we can make a decision, right? What a scam. Anyway, so that thing failed. It failed at that same level, right? MDGS failed at that same level. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So MDGS looks it needs to break above that level still, right? This one's still dipping here, not quite curling yet, so it needs to curl, right? Needs to curl. NPWR still kind of playing games as well. So yeah. So the hottest stock in the market is HAI. The hottest stock in the market is HAI. HAI. AHI. AHI. Entry for Richard at 37, 3670. I'll take a look. I will take a look, Ski. For an entry. For an entry. I need. Mm, one second. There we go. So you're looking for AI, and you're wondering if 3670 is a good entry. Yeah, there's a double bottom on that level. There's a double bottom at that level. As long as you're scalping it, like as long as you're scalping and you're potentially taking profits today, right? Yeah, right. Yeah, ready. As long as you don't let it go below that level, because that's your double bottom, right? So, anyways, we're unhalted here for AHI, and it's at 170 now. That thing is on fire. My goodness, is that thing on fire? Look at that thing go. 500% is coming, isn't it? Oh, here it goes. 493, 496, and boom, 500%. There it is. 509%. Oh my god. Oh my god. 500%. 512%. Again, keep moving those stops losses up, please. Move it up, move it up. It's halted, by the way. Right? It's halted at 190 at 513% basically. So keep moving those stop losses up. Alrighty? There you go. Keep moving those stop losses up. Again, you guys asked for this, by the way. You asked for this yesterday, right? Came through 88%. Let's go, virus. Come on. Yeah, it's halted at 190 now. $1.90. Interesting. Okay. Cola. Yeah. Potentially, again, like for me, I just want to see what SPY does going into the end of the day, right? We might just be retesting. We might just be retesting the like yesterday. We might just be retesting that level, filling the gap, and if we can do that and push again, SPY's back in business, right? It doesn't mean the S&P is dead, right? Again, it's just it's a retest, right? So and we're closing below like 430, below 490, 490, 429.60. Then okay, we haven't really closed above what we wanted to close. SPY's back above 430 already, right? So and it's pushing, right? So we shall see what happens. Alrighty. MDGS looks like it's trying to curl up that support. MDGS here. So let's see if that thing can consolidate above like 187, 287, and actually hold, right? So it's retesting the 20 now, right? Retesting the 20 there. So if that thing can hold, cool. For now, hottest stock in the market, AHI. AHI, hottest stock in the market. Hottest stock in the markets. Pre-market, look at that thing. Number one on the list, basically. Number one. It's number one on the list because this doesn't count, right? Number one on the list today, AHI, 65 cents on the pre-market list. 65 cents. 65 cents. It's a boom. It's a boom, right? There was a dip at the open. 61 popped and then dipped again. The curl we talked about, right? So it's gone skis. Gone skis. La, la, la. That's interesting, isn't it? La, la, la. 195? Sweet. Sweet. Blah, 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 blah. Delete. Eight. Two. Interesting. 1 second, guys. 0.02. 0.02. Let's see. Bouncing off previous 2866. Varys, did you take those profits on that stonk or no? Did you take the profits? 190? 190? Okay. Yeah. It does open at like the same price, doesn't it? Like it tends to open at the same price that it halted at. And then gets a bit of a dip and then goes again. So let's see what happens. Should I buy or leave it? Your Domino, you're buying at 500% higher, right? 500% higher, Domino. 500% high. You're buying at 500% highs. So should you buy? And it's also halted. Peloton virus. And then we go unhalted 192. 192 and dipping, right? So if you're buying just below $2, you're asking for a bit of trouble, right? So give it time to actually consolidate again. 2 is a big psychological level, right? You want to be careful when you're buying below like levels like that. You are 111% now. Oh my goodness, virus. And it's halted down now, right? So 190 and then halted again. 177. 177. $177 and halted. 177 and halted. Can't believe I missed this, Nemo. Can't believe I missed this. Na 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 na. Let me pull up a screenshot here. 310. Any advice? 310. What's your stop loss? What's your stop loss, Toro? So let me take a look at that name again. So again, like it looks like it's holding 184, right? 185, 184. I hope it stays above that level. It's weak, like it's showing signs of weakness, isn't it? Right? So that thing needs to stay above the 180s already, and then pop, right? Like it needs to turn around here as soon as possible. Right, stay above 180. 280, sorry. I keep saying 180s. Stop is at 180. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, it's just yeah. So just use that stop loss. Use that stop loss. You are congratulations, Virus. Virus made 100% on the way up on Peloton, and then 100% on the way down. Let's go. Well, more than that. I'm just averaging. Averaging, averaging. Virus. I like it. I like it. End the week on a high, Virus. Congratulations. Good job. Anyways, congrats. Yeah, congratulations. Anything else we're looking at here? Let me go back and look at Peloton again. Peloton. Are we consolidating at all? That thing just looks weak, doesn't it? I mean, 850 maybe? Oh, that thing's really sold off. Wow. Everybody took their money and said, "Thank you, Peloton. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming." Mm, thanks for coming. Whoa. Review. Interesting. There we go. 911. Potentially, yeah. Potentially. Anyway, Spies back above 420, so that looks good. Right? And AHI still halted at 177. Started with desperation. I FOMO. Yep. Uh, interesting. Started with desperation. Anyways. Dan said 25% I FOMO. No, like I said, like my first order of business, like I said yesterday, like my first order of business was buying those Peloton calls today. So I would like when I so I did them and I was rushing to get on, like I was rushing to do other stuff, so I wasn't really paying attention. But yeah, Dan, I know. So I wasn't really, like that's why, like for me, like sometimes I get into positions and I don't really pay attention. That's why these stop losses are important. Anyways, because I really wasn't expecting that thing to move like that, not like that, not that quickly, so not that quickly. There you go. Big meat. Oh my goodness, Hugh. This could not be like a compliment. Nope. We're back to 180. So again, another retest of the blue line, and then another pop. Right. So the blues become like some really good support for AHI, which is nice to see. Right. So yeah, good. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. And it's halted up now. It's halted at 183. Yeah, 183 and halted. Unsalted, Master Roshi. It's been unsalted. La, 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 la. Uh, oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. It's salted again. Halted, unsalted, halted. I feel like you use Master Roshi. I feel like you use salted and unsalted a lot. So, anyways, Spy again is back above 430 and holding for now. It's rallying, Lori. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This one's really crashing now, right? So again, importance of that tight stop loss, because if it breaks below that support, it's gonna flush, right? So it's CFRX. CFRX, that's a nice curl. That's a really nice curl. Chris, yeah, that level you wanted to see, it's doing it. Right, so it's doing it. Interesting. Absolute halts initiated, Troy. Yeah, no, it's done really well though. Uh, s- see. Yeah, here we go. And it's hitting some resistance here in the supply zone, the red zone. Absolute halt. Absolute halt initiated. Anyway, so let's see that they can break above $2 and actually consolidate above $2 for CFRX. When I gave you props on a Peloton call, too much of that, and you might run away from us. Join a hedge fund. Fine. um, there you go. Yeah, so that thing seems to be consolidating above the 9 and the view up and the 20 above $2 for now. So yeah, it needs time, especially after a pop. I'm not going. We're not going anywhere. We're not leaving. We're not leaving. Please and thank you. La la. Uptrend, trending momentum. Okay. Okay. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Peloton is still dipping, virus. My goodness, that thing might actually dip all the way to like 850, right? 850. That like the pre-market high initially, and then dump, right? So watch for 850 for support, right? The low today is 840, which is crazy, right? So anyway, so yeah, Peloton is still dipping. Let's wait for the curl or something like that. And if it can curl, I mean, look at the beauty of the 9 EMA. My goodness, sometimes like the blue line is just a gem. Look at the blue line, guys. Look at Peloton. As soon as Peloton broke below the blue line, as soon as Peloton broke below the blue line, that thing said, "You shall not pass. You shall die now." Look at the blue line. It's like, yep, I'm not letting you go. One fake candle, not enough. Peloton is straight to the bridge, isn't it? Right? Even this candle, that's a weird looking candle, isn't it? Right? So no confirmation above, and it's just been trending to the abyss. So until that thing can reclaim that level, it looks weak, right? So whenever Peloton decides to reclaim that level, cool, we can maybe come back and look, right? So let me look at there's something else I wanted to look at. Has not experienced, yes, not experienced enough to write that down. uh, Around moving up, but then yeah, but green, yeah, Tom, yeah, I know. AKLI. EKLI, that's a nice little trend up. And actually broke out there a little bit at 150. Nice. A lot of resistance here though. Live double, but yeah, it's done well. Very nice. Interesting. Yeah, we'll keep a close eye on it. Josh? No, Josh. Jason. It doesn't matter. Sometimes it just doesn't. Honestly. Anyways, unhalted here for AHI. Boom skis broke above $2, guys. It's a massive float. It's a massive float. Destroy $2. Destroy $2. 560%. 561%. How long are we in a bull market? What are my thoughts? Honestly, again, let's see where we close at. So we can say bull market, bull market, bull market, but we haven't actually closed like a daily candle or solid candle above a key level. So until we can do that, right, above 430, right, if we can do that and consolidate, honestly, as much as we say bull market, right, we know better. Like again, technicals, levels, stop losses, right? Regardless of what you're doing, you should still have that plan, right? So forget about like what. So yeah, there you go. That's a nice pop all the way to 208, right? You know what I mean? So yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me delete that screenshot. Actually, should be okay. Should be okay. Again, here's a little screenshot, guys. Like here's a little screenshot of Discord conversations in pre-market, right? So if you see that, that's by the way, that's at 2 a.m. in the morning. That's my time. That's 4 a.m. in the morning for you guys, right? Look at these conversations at 2:30, 4:30 in the morning, a.m. Alan is like, oh my goodness, guys, look at AHI. Wes is like, it's going, guys. Wes is like, I'm buying at 82 cents. And then there's more conversations like that, right? I'm just going back to the very beginning of like the conversations, right? But look at that. Again, it's important to be a part of a community. This is 4 a.m. in the morning. It's halted down now. 4 a.m. in the morning, 4:30 in the morning, right? 4:30 in the morning. Alan is web searcher, right? It's like, hey guys, look at this. Wes is like, oh my goodness, guys, it's going. I'm going in. I'm going in, right? I'm going in. So again, it's important to have a community. If you're not a member, um, click the link from Nightbot and become a member. Not any let's go virus, come on. And what? And thrust. Anyways, it's halted down there now. It's halted down. Wait. After and my mistake was to uh, for the rest of the I mean benefited. I was happy for every exactly, Tom, exactly exactly, Tom, exactly. Anyways, AKLI still fighting that supply zone, the red zone, right? Still fighting there, 165, fighting. So live double, yeah, it's looking better, right? Looking better. AK. Oh, there it goes, right? Again, that thing is now sitting at the highs of the day here, right? So 166, super slow though because of the float probably. But yeah, AKLI has no sucker games to watch for a while. Take advantage of the for the advantage of the one-on-ones, guys. Exactly. No more soccer games for me to watch. So if you want a one-on-one session, sign up for the legend level before it's gone, Pablo. Before it's gone, right? So is what Pablo is saying. Because when soccer season is back, then it's a different story. Because I will slack. Um, Brad, no, I was snoozing at 2 a.m. in the morning, but these guys were up though, right? I was snoozing. Anyways, about 50 million acquisition. Second halt. APRN first halt. Really, 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 really. APRN, Pablo. This is post split. Post split APRN. Really? Yeah. So yeah, that's the news for APRN there. Transaction. Okay. Value that off to fill with approved none and off from cash received. Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's why. That's why. Uh, that's why I think. Na, 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 na. Yeah. No, Kevin. Sometimes I will be up at like that time in the morning, but not yesterday. Please and thank you. Not yesterday. I had a game, so I was unhalted here, and it's popping. It's popping. Oh my goodness, APRN is going. Wow. APRN. APRN again. News of receiving some monies. Receiving some monies. Anyways, and there goes new highs of the day for APRN. New highs of the day. Again, can't really talk too much about resistance levels just because of the split these guys have done. Again, there goes new highs. Oh my goodness, that thing is going. Wow. Oh my goodness, that's a pop. Oh my goodness. Again, be careful with this name though, just because the only reason why that this is concerning to me is just the spread. Yeah, the spread is a bit wild. Right? So if you miss it, just leave it alone so it consolidates and gives you like that nice little curl and then go from there, right? I see the spread going from like 20 cents, 10 cents, 30 cents. That's it looks like it's doing things, but it's the things are also very so oh my goodness, look at that, $7. Wow. Wow. Are we unsalted again? Are we unsalted? Unsalted? Oh my goodness. Again, news of receiving $50 million. $50 million. Enjoying trying to get out of minimize the no, and that's exactly what it is, Pablo. That's exactly what it is. Really. No kidding. Right? So it's just now at split price. No, well, don't make me laugh. Um, anyways, and also AHI is unhalted. This thing has done a beautiful job, not gonna lie. Like, it's done a beautiful job of testing the blue and bouncing up the blue. Test the blue, bounce up the blue. Test the blue, bounce up the blue. So it needs to keep closing above that level, right? So that looks good. AHI looks good, right? APRN also looking good, right? So if that thing would just consolidate, it'll give us a dip, and then we can play with APRN really nicely. But for now, back to AHI. 554%. 554%. Let me log in again here. Uh, 60. Mm, here we go. Oh my goodness, Spy. Spy's red. Spy's red. We're in a bull market, guys. Spy's reds. I bow. I bow to the market makers. I bow to the criminals of Wall Street. These guys are hella good. These guys are very good. Spy's red. I'm so interested to see where this thing ends the day at. APRN sending it still, right? So next resistance at 740 there looks like 740, 740. We're in a bull market. Oh my goodness. We're in a bull market. La, la. Crown just got some news. Crown. Crown with some news. Crown with some news. Interesting. Let me look at this Crown news. Crown received notice of allowance of a US patent. Okay. Not like the biggest of deals, but still news though. Still news though. A bull market that's been castrated. Wow. I'm impressed, not gonna lie, I'm impressed. I'm impressed with like the level of manipulation is what I'm impressed with. As soon as these guys start spamming like, hey guys, we're in the bull market, guess what happens? We crash. We crash. We crash. And there we go. There we go. There goes APRN. There goes APRN. 750. APRN on fire. APRN on fire. 7:55. Oh my goodness. Again, we caught the news right on time, right? It's halted again, guys. APRN is halted again, right? So did we catch the news? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Did we miss anything? No, we don't. No, we do not. No, we do not. No, we do not. But you got in at 684? Okay, okay. You're green in that position, so you should be okay. Should be okay. Should be okay. Uh, Interesting. Are we missing BBIG? No, we are not. Pablo, no, we are not. Blah, blah, blah. Hmm. Don't like that. La, 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 la. Interesting. Alert at 0.00056. Yep. Ready to sell some tight stop loss, Vince? Good. Good, good, good. If you were able to get into APRN, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you were able to get in. La, 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 la. 10% stop. Okay, good. Mm, mm. Oh, I see. Yeah, perfect. Yes, 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 Vince. Yes, Josh, Richard, Steve. Yeah, no, okay. Nasreen, yeah. 100% pump. Look at this, guys. From pump to pump to pump to pump. 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 I'm kidding. Not kidding. From pump to pump to pump to pump. APRN. Right? La 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 la. One second. Hi. Okay, one second. Recent. Blah blah blah. La 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 la. Don't forget the who. The who what what's now? Mm, mm, don't like that. Nah, nah, nah. I'm just looking at some of these other swing plays we've talked about. See if anything else looks interesting. LXEH is still holding up quite well, which is good. Which is good. So we're still good with that. Anything else here that we like? Not really. Graduates virus from like an actual thing. I think you might be joking. Anyone trading different stock on there? Like you're getting different prices or what? We're dipping though, right? So that thing feel that like $2 is a big level, and we've said this quite a few times, right? Like these stocks don't like ever just give you like hey, there's always a warning sign, and you can see that thing stalling at $2, right? And there we go again, guys. 770 now. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, 770. Give us more. Give us more. Again, please make sure you move those stop losses up and take profits if you have to on the way up, right? So don't just diamond hand and wait, right? So make sure you have a plan, a stop loss, something. Alrighty? Alrighty. Anyways, why is my. Yeah. And yeah, there you go. Yeah, highs of the day, 784. Yeah, that was a nice pop after the on halt. It was a nice pop, right? So again, let that thing working socks, let that thing sell off, dip ski, consolidate, and then go, right? So if you miss it, because if you're FOMOing here, there's no selling. This thing, oh my goodness, look at it go, look at it go, right? It's squeezed already here. Wow, wow, oh my God, Becky, look at that thing go, right? Look at that thing go. We know. Don't worry. I got you. I got you, Mario. Before the dirty market makers, keep moving that stop loss up, please, and thank you. That thing is squeezing. That thing is squeezing. Again, it's a low float stock, right? So that helps. It's a low float stock because they've just done a split today, right? They're just coming off a split, so it's a super low float stock, right? Um, so when these names gain momentum, we know it's possible when they gain momentum, right? So yeah, it's centered. So again, keep moving that stop loss up, please. Right? Keep moving it up. Right? Look at that stock. That stock had news out of nowhere. Pop, 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 pop. No dips. Well, dips on like one candles, no candles really closing red. Like we haven't had a red candle. Like look at this, guys. Not a single red candle since $5. Not one. Not one red candle. Not one red candle. That not one candle that's closed red. Right? So which is impressive. Uh, oh yeah, I made a mistake with those. Not one. I didn't realize they did almost a heart attack. Emery, yeah. We'll put the bed real soon. Oh, it will. It will at some point, Jason. Right? It will at some point. Right? We have resistance at 850 here. This 850 is the pre-split price. This white line is at the top because this is a level that we've talked about like a month ago. Right? This white line, that resistance, white line. That white line is a problem, right? So maybe we get our first red candle here from the white line. Yep. It's funny though, isn't it? Right. So we this level was done like before the split, right? And that line just cost us our first red candle, right? First red candle. So there you go. Resistance, resistance. How do we feel about YJ? Nate, what's your position? Let me know, and I'll take a look. Give me what's your position. No, no. Yeah. Anyways, AHA. Ooh, is that a bit of a bounce there? 160, maybe. APRN said, "Hey guys, hey guys." So we need to break above 850 here if we're gonna push a bit higher. I like white lines though. Too bad they don't have options virus. Boots, criminal. Oh my goodness, look at that thing squeeze. Look at this squeeze. Can we close that candle above 850 here though? That's the question now. Oh my goodness. Looks like we will. Looks like we will. Not yet, not yet. 850. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that thing squeeze. Oh my goodness. And look at that thing squeeze. Oh my goodness. Uh oh my goodness. 870. Oh my goodness. I wasn't expecting this thing to move like that, honestly. Wasn't expecting to move like that. What's your position in AHI? Give me some detail. Like, if you're asking a question, let me know what your position is, right? You know what's funny is like, sure, we had that candle go red, but then it turned around and closed green, and then so technically, we haven't had one red candle, $5 to almost $9, and not one red candle, and we're still holding above the 9 EMA. Damn, that's impressive. That's impressive. Oh my goodness! If you're still holding APRN, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're still holding the stonk. And that like you do, Blended, amazing. Thank you very much, Blended. Thank you. No, we have a fun community for sure. So a fun community. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. What, $9? Damn. $9 and not a one red candle. Not one. Not one. Not one. Oh my goodness. Pablo, did we miss anything? I'm kidding. Kidding, kidding, kidding. Kidding, kidding, kidding. Hmm. Nice. Looks like it wants to send it to you. Yeah, Crown had some news earlier. They received the patent, right? So there goes $9, guys, for APRN. Oh my goodness, are we squeezing? Oh my goodness, are we squeezing, guys? Oh my goodness, are we squeezing? Oh my goodness, are we squeezing? Oh my goodness. Again, it's a super low float stock, right? So with the split, right? The damn thing is just on fire. Oh my goodness, are we squeezing? I have not played. Congrats to all making the monies on that one. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at AHI in a bit. We just have something else that's sending it, so I'll take a look in a second. 677, Vince. Well, the news was in Discord before $6, Vince. In Discord before $6, Vince. About an offering with them just getting 50 million. No, but I think the fact that it's a Friday and also like it's an explosive pump like that, right? I think people are gonna lock in profits at some point. Spies back above that 429.60, which is interesting, right? So we'll see how the rest of the day goes. Only, and you're happy, Richard? Yeah. Yeah, no, Peloton has done a good job at 850. Peloton is bounced off 850. 850, nice bounce, Justin. I make a play. Oh, you can't on APRN? Oh, that's annoying. And you go to get a haircut, Eric. No haircuts, please. No haircuts. Every please close all your schedules. Nothing when the market is open, please and thank you. Especially on a Friday, Especially on a Friday. Fridays have been fun actually. Like over the last month or so, Fridays have been explosive, right? Like every single Friday so far has been like something crazy. And we're not even stopping yet. We still haven't had a red candle, guys. We still haven't had a red, like not one red candle. Look at that thing squeeze. We are squeezing. Oh my goodness, we are squeezing. Oh my goodness, we are squeezing. Usually when I say we're squeezing, that's the top, maybe. Oh my goodness. So be careful. Usually when I say we're squeezing in Discord, that means it's the top probably. It's usually the top. Anything done, Eric? I know. You sit flat, 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 and then like nothing's happening, and then you go to get a haircut, and then boom skis. Yeah. We are squeezing. We are squeezing. We are squeezing. Again, don't forget to pay yourself, guys. Please and thank you on the way up. Pay yourself on the way up, right? So at least have a stop loss. Again, this thing really hasn't given us a reason to sell, just because we don't have any red candles at all. Like it's just straight pumping, 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 right? So, but at the same time, don't forget to don't. There's nothing wrong with having a stop loss, a solid one, and stop losses, move them up, or taking profits. 50% here, 25% there, blah blah blah. We are squeezing. Command V. Delete. Copy. We are squeezing. Let's go. Again, if you're not a member, you're missing out, guys. You're missing out. Like, but, Blaze. But. Hey, no, but. I'm kidding. And, ooh, that one hit the red zone and just backed off hard. AKLI, that thing hit the red zone and said, ooh, ah. Don't break me. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. The other one was. Let me take a look at this one. Is it trying? Yeah, Justin. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, what 266 Justin supplies demand zone, right? So yeah, there you go. The green zone. It hit the green zone and then popped. Look at that beautiful green zone, guys. But Blaze, I don't have the indicator. But why? But why? It's double bottoming. It's hitting the green zone. It's breaking above the 9 EMA. The 9 is breaking above the 20. But Blaze, I didn't know that. But why? I'm kidding. Not kidding. Anyways, moving on. Let me go back to APRN, please, and thank you. We're finally getting a red candle now, but still holding above the 9 EMA. Have that stop loss, please. Taking a haircut, lady not paying attention to my phone. Eric, of the, yeah. Straight rush to the low float list, Pablo. Yes, no, exactly. Especially after the split, right? So it's now on the low float list. When I sold at 850, but already no, exactly, Vince. You made profits. That's all that matters. Yeah, AHI is doing a good job curling, right? So that almost looks like a double bottom, doesn't it? Again, there's a lot of green there because double bottoms at 160 and then back curling. So it looks good. All right. AHI looks good. APRN looks good. Looks good. Alrighty, again, congratulations if you made some monies on that, guys. Congrats. Let's keep it going, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. From the truck and I from the beds. Let's go. Eric trades from the ER. Test trades from the from the bathroom. Oh my goodness. Hugh trades from the cafe, Dan trades from the gym, Joe trades from the truck, and I trade from the bed. And what? And thrust. We keep on the straight trash while adding the low float watch list. Yeah. Yeah. Pablo? Yes, 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 yes. I trade from the bed at work from for some damn reason. Yeah, it's funny. Like when we're testing the nine and holding the nine, the blue line. When Eric is at work, he can go from patient to patient to patient and make money. But when Eric is off and he can actually sit and make money, the market doesn't make money. Well, not all the time, but you are Justin. Let's go. Um, let's go. Vince says, since I rejoined the membership, I just made profits and profits and profits. Oh my goodness, Vince. Welcome back, Vince. Welcome back. Welcome back, Vince. Oh my goodness. Question for you guys: What do you like? What are you doing now as you're playing with these stonks? Type it in the chat. What are you doing as you're playing with stonks? Are you in the bathroom? Are you at work? Are you at where are you as you're playing with these stonks? Where are you? Let's go. We have a new member. Come on. Come on. The year is 2025. The year is 2035. And Hot Treats is on the moon because we've gone to the moon already. Anyways, so welcome year. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite link. Don't click on that link if you're not a member yet. It's not gonna work for you. So that link is for 2035. So click on that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. That is none of your damn business. At home, I'm pooping, Vince, pooping, working. Welcome to the community. Hot tub, you're in the hot tub? Let's go. In bed, Greg? Let's go. Working, cleaning the house, Richard? Clean, 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 please. Clean, 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 please. I'm in my traveling office in the driveway with the fan on full blast on the dining table. Let's go, Jimmy. Had to virtually fire someone this morning. I like it, Steve. See? Exactly. That's that person that kept you from making money yesterday, Steve. Fire them, please, and thank you. Fire them, please, and thank you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's go, Kevin. Come on. Kevin, thank you for the super chat. None of your business, Pablo. Let's go. Kevin, click the link at the bottom of the chat. And not Kevin. Kevin, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Like at the casino, Adam, please go back home. Please go back home. Go back home, please. Go back home. Let's go. Welcome 2035 GI. Just click the link, the membership link, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Watch the videos, and then you should be good to go. Tesla's at the lows of the day. That's crazy, isn't it? Crazy. SPY's dipping now too. MN says, "Hey guys, I'm a rookie trader that needs help. I'm thinking of joining for the Discord and Scanner membership. MN, yeah, you should. I think we have some really good educational content, right? We have some amazing members that are willing to help you. That's the best thing you can ask for, right? So again, when you become a member, if you're new, please make sure you spend time. It's going to be overwhelming because there's so much going on. Like it will be overwhelming, right? But if you're new, you want to do it right anyway. So take your time. Take your time. Study, right? Spend a week. Spend this. Spend that. Take your time. Like again, take it slow. Go to the education channel. Read through that information. Watch the videos. Right? There's some really good videos in there. Go through all the channels. Ask questions. And take your time. Paper trade, exactly, Josh. Paper trade. Follow along with some of these trades on paper, right? See like what works and what doesn't work, right? Because I think the issue with some people is, in any situation is you're new to the market and your first thing is like, oh, how do I make monies? How do I make all the monies? I see people making monies. How do I make money? So yeah, some of these guys have been here for 2 years. Some of these guys have been trading for 10 years, right? You've been here for a week. So spend your time, take your time, and learn, right? So learn, right? Take your time. Oh yeah, that was a nice curl, Justin. I missed that. It should be M and M. Okay, M and M, M and M, M and M. Mm-hmm. I had a paper trade for 6 months. I had a paper account for 6 months before I went live. Right, it helped so much. I've only been actually trading now for about a couple of months. Exactly, blended. Right, take your time and learn. Right, take your time and learn. Don't be like don't look at somebody else. Don't look at somebody else and see them like succeed, and then right. It's not that overwhelming once you find the channels that fit your trading style. Exactly, right, exactly. Yeah, we do have a lot of information though. Yeah. Uh, nine. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, it's APRN is dipping here now, right? So we're breaking below the nine. Be careful, please. Right? Again, we haven't been below the nine since $5, guys. Below the blue line, right? Look at that. Book $5 above the blue, 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 above $5 to $10 almost. Right? It's breaking below the blue line here now. You want to be careful, please, and thank you, right? As it's stalling, momentum names should not stall. If a momentum name is stalling, you want to be careful because that's signaling that the momentum is dying, right? So, and then it's T-rexing and it's curling down. We break below the blue line. Ooh, right? So let's see what happens at 850-ish, 850, right? Let's see if we can curl above 850. Again, be careful, please. Be careful, please. Be careful, please. Right. So, we do have a new member, M. We have so many M's actually. M. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the community. I'm gonna send you an invite link. You signed up for the legend level, so that with the one-on-ones. Um, I don't need a dictionary. Go away. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat, follow the steps in the getting started, and then once you spend a bit of time like studying, send me a DM, and then we will do a one-on-one already. Then we can chat. CN has done a really good job, but please, it's curling off a double bottom. But why? Because right, demand zone, green zone, and then pop. Again, whenever you're looking for indicators, you're looking for charts, you're looking for anything, if you can get a few things that give you the same story, that tell you this, that give you the same message, that's beautiful, right? If I look at this chart, well, first things first, I'm like, okay, well, I want to buy this stock. I want to buy this stock. Okay, I like double bottoms. Okay, right? First good thing I see here is a double bottom, right? Double bottom. Okay, that's one. Ooh, we're in a green zone. Okay, that's two. Oh my goodness, we're breaking above the blue line. Not just breaking above the blue line, but the blue line is crossing above the red line. And guess what? Pop, pop, pop. It's approaching resistance now, though, so be careful. AHI is stalling a little bit at resistance. SPY is still playing games, and APRN looks like it's holding that support we talked about earlier, right? So again, 850, 850, 850, right? So 850 was our big resistance level on the way up. So now it's dipping and holding 850, right? So that's a good thing, right? Again, 850 from resistance to support. Good. Can we get back above the nine now, or $9? Let's see. If I become a member, to try it out, does it auto renew after a month? Or can I get a? I mean, Trey, I'm sure you can get a not to, or you can just cancel it, right? Like you can just cancel it after a week, after 2 weeks, and then it's gonna say, well, you have it so this, and then if it doesn't renew, then that's up to you, right? So yeah, that is 59. And here we go, guys. Look at that sweet, sweet, sweet curl. Oh my goodness, but Blaze. But Blaze, how did you know? Oh my goodness, it's pumping again. But Blaze. Oh my goodness. Why is it curling off 850? Why? Because it supports, guys. Oh my goodness. It broke above the 20 and then the blue and then pop. Anyways, be careful. Now that's a double top, right? 950, 960, 970, double top. Be careful. Alrighty? Please and thank you. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Right? If we can break above 950, 970, cool, 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 cool. Right? Give us $10. For now though, we bounce off support, the white line at the bottom right there, right? That says 850, right? So, and then pop, pop, pop. Now we're hitting a double top though, right? Be careful. Alrighty. Let me move on and take a look at Forza. Forza has been like, Forza is just a different type of force, you know, like this stock is a different force. It doesn't give up. Like we've been talking about this for 3 days now, and every single day it's going down and then back up, going down and then back up. Impressive. Nice. Yeah, very nice. Spice pumping, well, trying to at least. Trying to. Forza, testing resistance here at 380, guys. If I join, can I just do a month, or will it? You can just do a month at Trey. You can just do a month. You can just do a month. You can do a live play-by-play on a scanner for the next scanner name. Yeah, I mean, we spent a lot of time last weekend going over this, though, right? We spent a lot of time last weekend. The video is recorded. You can go watch the video. We spent a lot of time looking at. The intention was to look at every play that went off the scanner, and so we can look. We can say this is how you would play this name, right? This is how you play this, right? Yeah. Receives. So Forza receives order from One Water Marine, indicating its intention to initially purchase 100 units of the company's 12 million revenue. Forza, cool, very nice, very nice. But Blaze, sound is curling. Sound has a lot of resistance. Yeah, 380 Pablo, 379. Yeah, so that level resistance right there. So Kevin, did you take profits on APRN? Again, look at that thing dip, guys, right? Double top, $9.60. Is it coming back down? Yes, it is, right? So watch for 850, right? Watch for 850. Is there another session this weekend? I was listening in the car the last week. It was great. There we go. Yeah. This weekend I think it's gonna be on Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. Let's do Sunday. Yeah, let's do Sunday this weekend. Yeah, just cause I won't be available on Saturday. I won't be available on Saturday. Yeah. So let's. I'll call this weekend to talk about all how the week unfolded, and if anybody has questions, we'll be on Sunday. And if you're missing these calls, you're missing out on a lot, right? So especially if you're new, if you're new, yeah, Steve, if you're new and you're missing these calls, like there are a lot of questions in here that you have that we're answering, right? The calls are recorded, so you can watch it if you want to, right? They're all uploaded to the members only section on YouTube, right? The videos are uploaded on YouTube, right? Members only, right? So, what time on Sunday, Rubio? Yeah, I mean, we can ask like what works for you guys. Yeah, I'll ask in Discord. Like if Saturday night works, and then cool. If Friday night, maybe Friday. Like if Friday night works, amazing. Let me go back to Forza as it's pumping. If Friday night, Friday evening after well, that's tonight, right? If tonight works for you guys, cool. Saturday night or and like any or Sunday, like Sunday, like as the day goes on, right? So Forza is sending it. That thing said, "Hey, wait for me, 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 Pablo, wait for me." Oh my goodness! Again, so the news was posted in Discord, right? So Pablo's posted the news in Discord for FRZA, right? So and it's sending it. It's sending it. Another one. But Blaze, how come like you guys don't miss it? But how come the news came out and you guys just called it like that? It's because we have criminals in Discords. Pablo was hiding up like right beside the wall, as the news was coming out, and he saw it tonight. Okay, yeah, we can see. I'll do a vote or something later today. Let's go. Look at that. Steve says, thanks, Pablo. I got in because of his post, right? Again, if you're missing, oh, that's posted in Discord. It's posted in Trade Ideas, posted in Stock General, right? But Blaze, how come Pablo found it? Because Pablo is a because uh because Pablo is a monster. But Blaze. But what if I don't want to become a member? Then go to Uncle Smokey. I'm kidding. Na 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 na. I'm not able to sell. But. Anyways, if your in is dipping, instead of holding it at that double bottom, it's not doing it, right? So I'm not doing it anymore. That was a sweet double top though. That would have been a nice short for Kevin. I like late Sunday so that we can get as much as news as possible. Yeah. Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll see. A scam, but now monster. It was a scam. Yeah. You thought it was a scam? A scam? Cadness? Oh, that's Jeff. That's Jeff pumping it, Cadness. It's Jeff. Jeff is pumping it. GFAI? Where's Jeff? Where's Jeff? Where's Jeff? Ooh, I mean, it's a nice little pop, and then it came back down just because. Oh, Pablo, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Uh, what happened? CFRX? CFRX, Jody. I mean, that thing has done a really good job, Jody, right? So we keep saying, hey guys, eat off the floor, please, and thank you. Eat off the floor. Take a spoon, eat off the floor. Let things go to the floor and then eat off the floor. 5 second rule. I'm kidding, right? But as the day goes on, right? As the day goes on, some of these stocks will give you like respect, like just levels that you can rely on, right? So that thing is again 1, 2, 3, right? So eat off the what? Off the floor. It's at resistance now though, $2. Potential double tops there again, right? Moment is down to 42 pennies, Pablo. Trash. Trash. APRN. Pop. Pop, pop, pop. And there it goes, back to $9. Back to $9. Oh my goodness. And Forza hit resistance, and then crashed. So again, take these profits, please. Take these profits. Is there a link that I missed for Discord? Yes, you did. So click the link at the bottom of the chat, and then follow the steps in the in the getting started channel. Right, follow the steps. So there's a video that will kind of walk you through what you need to do, how to connect, or you can just follow the pictures. Click the cookie, follow the pictures, or just watch the video. And when you're done, again, then there's another video at the very bottom of the channel. That's a different video for like how the channels work. And then spend some time in the education channel and look around. And spend the weekend kind of looking around Discord. Alrighty. I think we were too excited for spy pumping to get spy puts. Honestly, that would have been sweet. Spy was showing a lot of strength though. It's hard to get those puts when spy is pumping like that. Honestly, it's hard. Vince, stop losses, please. Very important. Right. Very important. On a Friday, your stop losses are important, please, right? Don't just buy stuff and hold it and diamond hand and hope. No, like it's Friday. People want to take their money and go for the weekend, right? So use those stop losses, right? Because these stocks will pump and they will dump, right? So use those stop losses, please, and thank you. No, no, no. You did, virus, you criminal. Yeah. So Again, if you haven't hit the like yet, guys, would really appreciate it if you could take a second. Would appreciate that a lot. Please and thank you. Hit the like if you haven't. Click that. Hit the subscribe if you're new to the channel, right? And if you're not a member yet, virus. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and become a member because you're missing out. Um, yeah, there you go. La, 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 la. Resistance for what? Hugh for spy. Did you get some puts, virus? Hugh, did you get some puts? You got some puts. You got some puts. Let's see here. La, la, which message is that? Oh, yeah. I see. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, it's halted. APRN is also selling off. So we're just kind of relaxing now, take a deep breath in. We've had some crazy names like APRN, Forza. There've been some crazy pumps, AHI. Like it's been a crazy morning. This has to be like this is the best. I think this has to be like one of the best mornings over the last week, 2 weeks, blah blah blah. Right? So because it's just one after the other. Usually it's one in the morning and then we just kind of relax, right? Nope. Today, nope. One pump, next pump. So take a deep breath, relax, inhale, exhale. Yeah, there you go. MGOL turn. Oh, MGOL is going now. See, here I am talking about inhaling and exhaling, and there's already another one pumping. Oh my goodness. And oh, wait, what's that? Okay, this is CFRX. CFRX wants to break out. My goodness, no, I guess no inhaling, guys. Messi is going. Do not inhale. Please hold your breath. Messi is going. Go! Look at that stone go. New highs of the day for MGO. Wow. Well, I guess we don't inhale today, guys. One after the other. Does it cost money to become a member? Yeah. Does it also make you money to become a member? Yeah. Does it pay for your membership? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just there you go. Again, if you're a member and your membership has paid for itself, type in yes in the chat. If you are a member and your membership is paid for itself, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat. Captain, yeah, is trying to. He needs to break out though. La, la, la. Let's go. Josh says yes. Steve says yes. Lorena, yes. Jill says yes. For a lifetime. Hell yes. Richard says yes. Right? Rubio says it will cost you more to not join. Right? Gary says yes. Justin says yes. I paid for at least for the next 7 years. Right? Richard, you have to upgrade. Richard, you have to upgrade to the Discord and scanner level. You would have to upgrade. You sign up for channel support. That doesn't give you access to Discord, right? I suppose. I suppose. In 2 days, Renu says my membership. Renu became a legend member, a legend, and her membership paid for. Let's go, Renu. Let's go. Messi is going. Messi is going. Messi.
¡Qué crack! ¡Qué gol! ¡Gol!
Messi, let's go, Messi. Let's go, Messi. 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 Messi is going. Go. Anyways, back to the music. Let's go, Bernie. Let's go. Mario says yes. Membership is paid for. I will probably still be getting paid. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that. So if you're not a member, you're missing out. Not kidding. That shit is wild. Come on, Messi. Anyways, a little bit of resistance there. MGOL is still not MGOL. APRN is still dipping, so leave it alone, guys. Again, you should pay yourself on the way up as usual. Pay yourself on the way up, right? We will. I mean, this stock gave you no warning signs. Charts, candles, or stories. Imagine you're reading a storybook. You know, you're reading a book. You open the book, and you're reading the book, right? That's what candles are. Again, look at this book from the beginning. The news comes out, news is out. Stock breaks above the 9 and the 20, right? Stock goes up, up, above the blue line, up. No signs of, no warning signs, no signs of selling, no red candles, zero, 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 zero red candles, up. And so for some reason we stall. Ooh, something's changed, hasn't it? Something has changed. Oh my goodness. But Blaze, what changed? Well, guess what? We broke below the blue line. We stalled. Guess what? Oh my goodness. Now we've changed directions. Down. Right? So don't be greedy, please, and thank you. Alrighty. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. MGOL is still kind of chilling. Chilling at the top like a king. Chilling at the top like a king. Right? So Messi, going for new highs of the day here. Goal. Can you believe I held through since E did? Death? Still making rookie mistakes? That's okay, Death. That's okay. You're back to green now, though, right? I hope so. You're back to green now, so I will forgive you. I forgive you. Just this one time, though. Just this one time. Emmanuel, thoughts on entry here? Let me take a look. I really don't have charts for I don't have space for any more charts. Every chart that's on here is something that I like. Forza's back to red, which is impressive, honestly, which is really impressive. The fact that that thing sold off all the way back to the abyss is impressive. Wow, impressive. Forza Juve. Adam says I remember MGOL IPO my first 500%. Let's go. Let's go. So SIEN. Yeah, I guess it's trying to curl off, off this level. So as long as it stays above 265, I mean, like this, yeah, 264. As long as it stays above that level, Emmanuel, right? As long as it's holding that level, I don't mind. Alrighty. Would it be a good idea to hold over the weekend? Again, so like to me, if you're planning on holding over the weekend, there's hours and hours and hours left, right? So that's not the goal for now. Your goal is to so you got in, protect the gains, pick a number, find a level, and set a stop loss, right? Set a stop loss. If your stop loss doesn't hit for the next 3 hours, okay, fine, right? That's one. That's step number one. Step number two is what is it doing into the close? Is it pumping into the close? If it's pumping into the close, then you can progress to after hours. If it's selling off, get rid of that rubbish, right? So forget about next week. You have today and you have monies today, right? Forget about next week. Focus on setting that stop loss, protecting those gains, and watching to see what's happening into the close, right? Because people are always asking hey, but Blaze, but MGOL is going. Yes, it is, right? But Blaze, what about tomorrow? Tomorrow doesn't matter. We didn't know we had no idea all these stocks were gonna go today, right? We show up and the market says, but send it. Oh my goodness, look at that pump. Look at that pump. Oh my goodness.
¡Qué crack! ¡Qué gol! ¡Gol!
Goal. Oh, I clicked on an ad.
Messi va a golpear. Tira.
Oh my goodness, we're going. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Messi is going. Oh my goodness, 246, guys. Messi. Goal. There you go. Messi on fire. Messi on fire. La la la. Telling you, like today, like we're not taking breath, guy. We're not even like don't even like don't inhale. Do not inhale, please. Oh my goodness, guys. Do not inhale, please. Do not inhale. Just hold your breath because the next one is coming, and then the next one is coming, and then the next. Oh my goodness. But please, why is Messi pumping? Because Messi is the goat. Did I just say that? Yes, Messi is the goat. But why? Because no questions, please. No questions. Anyways. Pablo, go. anyways. Expands the brand, seeks a new trademark. Signer. La la la. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, there is news as well. There is news. Yeah. Thank you, Martin. Yeah, there's news. Me? Oh, you mean the video? Whereas there's only one syllable. Go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's perfect for Friday. Whereas, but I need to go back and watch that video actually. I will, Rob. I will. Part of his contract, Mohammed? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. So like MGOL is pumping not because of cancel. Rob, I will. I woke up late today. Um, no, so like again, like there's obviously that connection, right, with Messi and like all this stuff, but it's Messi hasn't said anything about end goal. It's just like people understanding that this is yeah. Anyways, a catalyst. Alrighty. DP, what's your stop loss? Again, I like that it's curling at 790 for now. So as long as it stays above 790 DP, you have hope. You have a chance. Right? You're down 20 cents for now. Right? So has to stay above 790. Right? It's trying. Trying to curl. Right? So yeah. Anyways, M goal is failing at 250. Okay. And today's one of those days. We pump, we dump. Please play it. Okay. Let me take a look. Is it a video? Oh yeah. Okay. And I can play that. Just because it's a video DM, so I can just play that on. Yes. They're doing an ad, so I'm just gonna mute it till the ad is over. I said to go, Virus. It's like a video that I just had to click, and it's just audio, so it's just on Discord. It's easy for me to just play on Discord.
Assistència de Xavi, més cap a la dreta per a Messi, immens Messi, encara 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 Messi, gol, 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 increïble, no m'ho puc imaginar, no m'ho podia imaginar, no ho he vist mai això, no ho he vist mai, increïble quina jugada, Messi, però més, però molt més, però molt més, però molt més, doncs molt més, i encara més, i tot, i més, tot i més. I en lectures, a més. Increïble!
Espectacular.
Increïble.
El que li faltava a Messi perquè el comparin amb Maradona, perquè aquest gol s'assembla al del Mundial del 86. Espectacular.
That dude is in love with Messi. That dude loves Messi. That dude loves Messi. loves Messi. Wow. Unbelievable. SPY is pumping again, guys, to 430, right? So it's not quite over yet until we get that closing candle. There's a new video from now. Encara Messi, 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 Messi. Let's go, Rob. Oh my goodness. And SPY's pumping. APRN is back above 850, right? So yep, it's back above. That thing actually pushed to $9 DP, right? So you could easily manage that position now, right? That was a pop to $9 DP. So you know, I don't know if you sold or if you're still holding, right? Yeah. What are you doing? I'm letting you guys know that like MGOL is pumping, you know, that's it. That's it. Oh my goodness. That's it. That is. Anyways. Anyways. What a chaotic day today is, isn't it? W's. Let me take a look at this. 70. There we go. DP, did you take profits or did you set a stop loss or what did you do? I'm going to listen to it again. Pablo loves that thing, loves it. What did Virus say? We went up to pay a place a visit. I will download it and then I need to watch it again actually. I need to watch it again. Forza is still Forza. Wow, Forza, what a slacker of a stonk. What a slacker of a stonk. And then the other one was MDGS. Let me take a look at that. Is that thing curling? Whoa, what the hell is that? Oh, that's the short data. Short data. So by the way, I just never thought of it that way, Rob. Right? But this is short volume. This is short volume for stonks. I know it's super red because like I have the indicator on, but this is short data for stocks on TradingView, right? So so for example, when a stock is, you know, like you can kind of see like where the short volume is, people are shorting this thing on the way up as the stock is pumping, right? So yeah, right. So you can see the short volume, like it goes to the bottom, we pop. This might be an interesting like thing to use actually. It might be an interesting thing to use because when you see the short volume at the bottom, it's almost like support, isn't it? But anyways, MDGS. So that was just the short volume data. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, that thing is so you can see the short volume super high, right? So they're shorting the damn stonk. Do I not have that on there? Or do I have two? I don't know. Something just isn't right with that thing. Anyways, the squeeze. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Signal. Yeah, GFAI popped. Yeah. Encara Messi, goal. Messi with a nice little dip here. So let's see if we can stay above like 220 and then curl again. Ready? And a lot of like nice little pump and dumps today, which is fun to some extent, right? To some extent. To some extent. Goal. La, la, la. One second. I just need to specify. No, I don't want to. Anyways. Anyways, there goes Messi again. Messi with a nice little curl. Ooh, dip and consolidate, guys. Messi dip to the right, and you think it's done. Messi comes back to the left and finishes you, and then you end up like Boateng laying on the ground on your. I'm kidding. Anyways, anyways. Can the S&P get above 430 here? That's the question. Can we get back above 430? Right. Let me take a look at GFAI. Can you take a look at looking for an entry? You're looking for an entry? Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah. Yeah, GFAI needs to do better. Like it needs to get above 575. BAOS. BAOS 1111. Yeah, I mean that thing had a nice little double bottom ish at $10.30. That would have been a safer entry. For now, For now, I would say again, either wait for that level for it to sell off again, or wait for a breakout here. I would wait for that thing to break above like 1130 if it does. If not, wait for that dipski to $10 again. Alrighty. Yeah, Spies testing the you bought some SPY calls, Gary? Okay. Yeah, there goes the S&P. Spy says, I'm listening to Messi go, Messi. Look at Messi go, guys. Encara Messi. Messi. Go. Go. Look at that pump, dip, and curl, guys. Right again, when stocks are pumping, if you miss them, wait for that thing to sell off. Right, eat off the floor, please. Eat off the floor. Nice curl, 226 and curl. You can see the curl, right? You can see like these candles dip, consolidate, and then curl. Nicola's getting some love today. I'm surprised that thing is I'm not sure why it's but anyways, yeah. Do you think I could break out UVXY? What's your position, Jay? Let me know. how's my Spanish commentating for Messi? What's your entry price? What's your entry price for that thing? Let me know. We need to help him. He's clearly losing it. Come on, go. And there goes BOS, right? So it's dipping slowly now. So either like a breakout or let it dip. Don't catch the nice. APRN still dipping, right? Still dip skiing, right? Still dip skiing. Kevin, yeah, trying to. If they can get above like 330 and stay above that level, yeah. They're doing a split, Justin, for UVXY. Spy slapped it so much. They're like, you know what? Let's split it. Rubbish. What a scam. Anyway, Spy broke above 430. So if Spy closes above 430, it's honestly like, well, okay, nothing happened. Well, like it's been extremely volatile, but it's still above like the level that it has to stay above, right? To still kind of remain bullish, right? So at the end of the day, we shall see what the S&P does. You got some $3 calls a few weeks out, okay? So you're in already on that stonk, right? So UVXY on that thing. UVXY, some $3 calls. Damn, this thing really. My goodness, SPY is wow. I mean, do I think this thing could break out? Not when the S&P is doing what it's doing. Not when this is happening. If SPY is breaking above 430, look. This thing is just, even when like the market was not like crashing or pumping, this thing was still struggling. all-time lows, all-time lows, all-time lows for UVXY. I mean, it's possible. It's possible that it could break out, but like honestly, this has to be like one of the worst ETFs to play. One of the worst. Right? There's no fear in the market. Like, yeah, there's no fear in the market. Everybody's like, we're bullish, we're bullish, we're bullish. So these ETFs are struggling, right? So be careful with that. Be careful with that, please and thank you. Anyways, Kevin said Forza was curling. Forza. It's Forza curling. Goal is trying to, right? Forza is trying to curl up that off like 320, right? So which is nice. I mean, 320 was the same level that it bounced at initially, right? 320, 320. So let's see if that thing can reclaim the blue line and then the red, and then we go for a bit of a rally, right? For Forza here. That looks interesting for sure. That was a nice pop though, wasn't it? My goodness, $4 and then boom skis right back down to the abyss. So that thing needs to start showing us some signs of like, doing something, and then maybe we'll, right? Maybe we'll. APRN, again, important to lock in profits, guys. Importance to lock in profits, please and thank you, right? Importance of locking in profits. APRN was at $9, almost $10, right? Now it's slowly dipping towards $7, right? So again, important. Have that stop loss. The market is not your bank account, please. You're basically a criminal. You have a mask on, and your job is to steal monies from the market. So if you wait too long, sometimes the market will turn around and say, "Ooh, who's that? Come on, shoot him in the buttocks, please, and thank you. What the hell do you think you're doing in my bank, right?" But if you're in names like Tesla and Apple's, then you have like an invisible shield sometimes, invisible cloak, when you're holding like stronger names. When you're holding some of these pump and dumps, you're basically standing naked with a mask on and pretending like no one can see you. They can see you, right? So when you're holding too long, someone is gonna shoot you in the. Anyways, you know what I'm. If I went down, yeah. You are out, Mario. Beautiful. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm gonna have a mask when I visit you. Whereas, unbelievable. uh, Next week with quad witching thoughts on buying, but weighted vision. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Interesting. So like you're basically sneaking into them, especially when you play with these pump and dump names. Like when you play with low float pump and dump names, you're basically like sneaking into the bank naked. You painting your face like you're Rambo or something, but you're still naked. You're painting your face and you're walking into the bank, sneaking through the back door. You stay too long, someone will catch you and hang you on the ceiling. Hang you on the ceiling. Okay, let me take a look at Discord. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Uh, anyways, Discord stock general to expand. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's yeah. La 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 la. No, exactly, Mario. Exactly, it does. It does. It does. It does. Varus actually and slide Coco. He actually edited that video. He edited it, and oh my goodness, Varus. And yeah, Angelina. Okay, good. You got in? You got into that name, Angelina? Let me take a look. LXEH. You got in? I took time. Look at that. Yeah, it's done a good job holding, right? LXEH, right? It's done a good job staying up there, which is good, right? Which is a good thing. Again, if you got in whenever in the low 160s or whatever, you're green in that position. You should be green, right? LXEH is sitting at the highs of the day now. It's testing the highs. This was a swing play we talked about, right? So you should be green. Anyways, back to MGOL. Make him an example. I make an example of him. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. As oh, morning. Let's see if we can 210. Yeah, exactly, Lori. Exactly. I'm sure something else will pop. Sure, something else will pop. The question is what will pop next? Virus, what will pop? Lori, what will pop next? Is the question, right? So let me take a look at CFRX. Yeah, I mean, it's done a really good job from the bottoms there. So yeah, and it does really need to break out though. Like this thing really needs to break out, right? So it's sitting at resistance here, right? For APRN, kinda, yeah, it's trying to curl up that level, yeah. Has work to do though. Has work to do here. Angelina, don't go red, please, and thank you. Do not go red. AHI, one of the hottest names in the morning, is just sitting flat now, right? Hot, hot, hot to flat. Na, 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 na. Okay, what is this? Someone sent me like a picture. Well, uh, saying has work ever kicked your butt so bad you drive the speed limit home with no music playing? Oh my goodness, that's funny. uh, I'll take a look. What's your entry price? What's your position in that play? Let me know. What is your entry price? Take a deep breath in, guys. We're relaxing now a little bit. Things are slowing down a bit, which is good. Whew, my goodness. Deep breath in more than once. Yeah. Those are just like candles, though, right, Kevin? That's the only thing. Oh, you mean Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, Kevin. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying. No more 432. Too much positivity. No, Spy is sitting at 430 now. Like it's just sitting there. It's just sitting there. Like it's gonna decide later. Like it's gonna decide later. Uh, Interesting. La, la. Anyways, 770 to 780. Okay. At least get back to 824, Kevin. Yeah, it's trying to. Yeah, you need a fat boom candle here. Like a fat boom candle. CFRX is trying still. Like it's absolutely fighting here. Yeah, I want to see that thing break above like 210, Lori. Chris, are you still holding this? Yeah, it's fighting. 1 cent at a time. 1 cent at a time. It's sitting right at resistance though, so I think has work to do here. Has work to do here, please and thank you. You are okay, Josh. Okay. Okay. Question for you guys in the chat. I know we've gone through a whole bunch of names. Ooh, CFRX. Ooh. Resistance. Can we break and hold? Can we break above and consolidate above? Yeah, so we've obviously talked about a whole bunch of names. What are you currently holding? What are you holding? What are you playing with for now? Right? Are we all just watching, waiting for the next time to pump? Messi? Yeah. What are you holding? What are you still holding? I know we've scalped a whole bunch of names, but what's left? 211 CFRX. 212. Ooh. MGOL. Holding these. Holding these, Dan. Yeah, $9 average for Peloton. Yeah, you need a big pop then. You need a big pop. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at just looking around, Just looking around, see if there's anything else that we are missing, maybe. Oh my goodness, Messi's really dipping. Messi's no longer screaming goal. Messi's dipping. Ah, Messi. Thanks, Messi. Anyways, to the abyss, yeah. And COEP. Okay, you only have 3 names left, Josh. ASNS. Okay. Interesting. Goal. Yeah, we need a breakout from something else. Oh, just kind of chill for a bit, chill for a little bit. Crazy morning. Yeah, again, don't forget to hit the like, guys. If you haven't already, hit the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. If you like that don't move, you will love Vino. E-break. You like that stock, don't you? Oh my goodness. Every time it's like Vino. You would think like your favorite drink is Vino. I'm kidding. It's not curling. It's Kevin? No, it's not. AHI is that thing had a fat red candle. But it seems to have support at 160. So as long as it stays above 160, Kevin. Yeah, 160. Let me take a look at Vino. Maybe something's happening with Vino, Maybe. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I mean, so Vino has support at like 58 cents. We know Vino has popped in the past, right? So Vino has actually done 2 splits. Can you believe that? And it has a nice small float, right? So Vino done a split, popped nicely last time. As long as it stays above 58 cents there, e-break. As long as it stays above that level, you have a chance. You have a bit of hope, They're just sitting there mocking me. Yeah. Yes. Yes. You've been waiting e-break? I mean, I hope someday you can celebrate though. Hopefully you can celebrate someday. Yeah. It just doesn't have any volume though, right? Let me look at my home here. Oh, my home. Yeah, no volume. But it's doing a good job just holding that level that it squeezed from last time, right? So my home. Interesting. Okay. What about VCIG here? VCIG, Captain? Yes, it's trying. It's fighting. It's absolutely trying. We just need to break above 220 there next, 220 next, right? APRN. Ooh, booyah, Kevin. There you go. Yes, you got out of yeah. Okay, nice. There you go, Kevin. Congratulations. That's a nice little pop again. Curl, right? Eat off the floor, please, and thank you. Right? Curl. Right? And CFRX is looking better. looking better. For some reason, I don't believe that was the bottom. Interesting. Anyways, LXEH. Josh, what's your position in that play? This thing's actually done really well. That's one of the things I liked about this stock was that every single day we would get a new higher low, right? For LXEH, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, right? It's been doing that consistently. So again, up 9% today, right? Hashtag what? Swing. Hashtag what? Swing. Anyways, Kevin, let's go. Come on, Kev. Thank you very much. Thank you. And congratulations on APRN. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Make those monies, Kevin. Make those monies. Looking for Neo to break $8. Neo. So Neo is sitting right up there, right? So Neo's done well, right? So it's done well, and then it's sold off, and then sat at the bottom at 7 something, and yeah, it's sitting at $8. $8 is resistance, though, right? So you're gonna have a hard time breaking above that level. Steve, I'm not sure what your entry price is, so maybe let me know. And APRN is really popping up that level back to 850. Notice how 850 was like our support level initially, and now it's become resistance again, right? So surprise, not right. So 850 resistance. That's 825. It's going to be fun weekend going through everything. Let's go. Yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. And yeah, take your time. And when you're ready for a one-on-one, just message me already. But I'm glad you're excited and looking forward to it. And then we can do a hangout call, whether that's tonight or Sunday. I think Saturday. I don't know about Saturday night. Mm, yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about it after the stream, and then we can decide later. I'm in at 38338, and it's at 30 right now. Okay, let me take a look. So you got into EC. La, la, la. You didn't buy that today. No, not today. Okay. It's just been stalling here the entire week at this level, below 320. If that thing breaks about 320, you're gonna get your money back. For now, though, honestly, if I was in this donk, I would just put a stop loss at like 299. Right? If I was in this stock, I would just put a stop loss at 299 and then pray. If it goes, it goes. If it doesn't go, get me out. Just watch it. Yeah, I would just watch it for now. It's done a good job holding up there, though. Like, it's done a good job holding. Just set a stop loss, yeah. On Saturday night. Dan, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. No, no, Saturday, busy, busy, busy. But yeah. Let me take a look. So we looked at Lucid earlier. I think Lucid is just not done it, has it? Yeah, Lucid just hasn't done it. The stock just hasn't done it, has it? And it looks dangerous, doesn't it? Sitting at the double bottom though. I need to dig up like some more information on Lucid. SPY just broke above 430 again. Okay. Okay. blah 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 blah. That's a nice little pop. There you go, Spy. I'm just looking up some information on Lucid here. Dan, do you like Lucid or no? Do you like Lucid or no? Mm, yeah, I think the biggest issue for me is all the money they don't make, right? And all the loans they have. That's the biggest issue for me. Spy with a nice fat green candle. That's my yeah. See, that's my only concern with that stock. And you remember when Lucid had that news of getting acquired by Saudi Arabia and all the money they got. Everything was it was so exciting, wasn't it? Like, oh my goodness, this is why we don't really trust anything. Like, rely on your technicals. Rely on your technicals. I'm just looking at information here. Let me see here. No. And I did very well on that rumor. I know. I played Lucid in the past, but it's not too interesting right now. Yeah, exactly. As much as I find Lucid, could I don't know, something just missing for me for Lucid. They might close at 4:30. Yeah. So the one thing I liked about Peloton was that the chart the chart looked good. Like the chart was good. It was breaking a downtrend, right? So, yeah, right. There goes the S&P again. Na, na, na. Na, na. Let's see here. I'm just reading up on Lucid stuff here. Just reading up on TikTok. I think Lucid has a beautiful vehicle though, right? Like beautiful vehicle. Beautiful EV. I like the vehicle. I think it's one of my favorite EV vehicles, but that's a different. The stock is a different story. Different story. So I'm just looking. No, I'm just reading on their the upcoming catalysts or just the terms of all the financing stuff. On the roads. Yes, it would be death. On the roads, yes, it would be. I was on the Gen 27s when that rumor made. I know, Dan. That was crazy, wasn't it? 480. Wow, 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 wow. Exactly. That was impressive. That was impressive. That was impressive. Impressive. a long time to not be considered a joke. It might take the other companies exactly death exactly, and it takes these EV companies a long time for them to actually succeed, right? So yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Vince, it was. The market makers, come on, crash it. No, yeah, I'm just looking here. Crash it. Na 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 na. Pump it or crash it. Crash spy, please. No, I'm kidding. Na, 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 and send. Let's see here. For and then delete that. I'm back. My Canadian accent. What's this about? Boots? No, I just had to. Here we go. Canadian accent. Line for internet. Rubbish. Anyway, moving on. MGOL still looks good here. I like that. I like that we got that dip and then curled. I wish that dip was actually interesting. Might have missed it, but oh well. Yeah, we do have a bit of a supply zone at that level. One second. Okay, I don't see anything else honestly that I like. Yeah. And SPY still holding up there. APRN is also looking better now, Kevin. They eliminated with 50 million. Jimmy, yeah, I think that news is amazing for them, honestly, right? You know, usually when these companies do splits, we go from like companies doing splits to doing offerings to raise money, right? These guys have gone from doing a split to a low float and to getting a whole bunch of cash. Right, so they've done it without having to dilute. They did that already in the past, right? This agreement was in place already. So you know, like after yeah, exactly. So they've reduced the floats, which is nice. Yeah, so they've done a good thing. That's why the stock has gone up nicely, right, from $5 to yeah, sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh, Binance, I see. Yeah, I see. Now they need a profit. Exactly, exactly. Now they need to take advantage of that and just run with it and run with it. Is it gonna pump, Vince? So again, Pablo mentioned that earlier, and for good reason, because we might need to pay attention, right? So uh just because APRN has done the same thing, they've done a split and popped. I don't trust wedgie though. Like I don't trust that thing. Looks like a damn T-Rex. That thing looks like it's gonna face plant. But no, you never know. Again, like I would wait for the volume to start coming in, right? On these names, you don't want to try and front run because you could get yourself in trouble. But the good thing about this for now, though, is that it's green for the day. Like it's flat basically post split, right? So yeah, but that thing needs to break above like $8 there for a proper breakout. Yeah, $8. Wait for the volume to start coming in, and if it's actually it looks like it wants to go, and then play with it. Random, what's your entry price? It's D4 in the UK. What does that mean? Instant dump, fake teaser news all the time, but I got I know, Wes, I know. 160? Okay. AHI. Advanced health. That thing came back all the way down to this price. Oh my goodness, that's ugly. Wow. Again, guys. Same we just talked about, like, you know, that same thing, you know, holding the nine. Again, look at the way we played with APRN. APRN came out with news, right? The damn stock basically went straight up above the blue line. What happened when you broke below the blue line? It became a question mark, right? It just became a question. Like it's just no longer consistent, right? Same thing with AHI. Like look at this beautiful stock, right? When you know, look at that pop. Look above the blue line, 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 above. What happens when we broke below the blue line? It just became a question mark, right? Question mark and then crash, right? So we play with the blue line not because we just like having fun with it. We play with the blue line because it's a predictor of, like, you know, short term momentum. Like and you know where I'm going with this, but right? So when you're playing and the stock is just no longer performing, just leave it alone, right? Reclaiming that blue line and staying above the blue line is huge, right? It's not enough to just break above and then break below, break above, break no, like break above, come back, retest, hold. People feel excited, right? So for now, I hope this thing can find a bit of support at 140 here. So at 140, random, hopefully it stays above that level. It should line here now. So if it can, well, we're sitting in the green zone. We're trying to turn around, and there it goes. There it goes, right? So again, green zone, consolidate, boom, boom. Of course, right? So you know, you know, you know. New Yorkers, so smart businessmen. Why? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Interesting. Okay. Why does when you look at them, um, because random, because it's the power of hot rates money. So come join us in Discord, random. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? well, well. Anyways, APRN is on fire. Can we get back to $9? Yeah, that thing's done a good job curling up that 770, right? 770 curl, Kevin. 770 resistance at 880 and then $9, right? So blah blah blah. Yeah, I will take a look. Yeah, no, if you have a question, like, it's usually best if you have a question, just post on stream or post in stock general. Because sometimes when you send me a DM asking for stock, I will sometimes just not respond. Yeah, yeah, not intentionally, but like yeah. I look at stock general and like options or like all the other channels more than I look at like my DMs when sometimes unless I'm expecting something from someone or unless it's someone that yeah. There goes 880. I'm just reading, guys. I like it. I like it. Keep posting those entries in the entries channel, guys. Keep posting. Keep posting. Wins are the highs of the day. Nice. Nice little pop. Okay. And the socials. There's socials, Rob. There's socials. Yeah. Yeah. You see Forza pushing in on a swing. Forza. Okay. Let me look. Let me look. Do I have a chart that's not like that? So FRZA. This stock is yeah, honestly, a stop loss out 299. 299 stop loss. Spy. Ooh, Spy is going again, guys. Spy is going again. Swing a slightly red. Yeah, so 299 stop loss, or if you need to move it up a little bit for Forza, then that's okay too. I mean, alrighty. Already. See, now I'm just distracted looking for swings. Let's go Spy. Congratulations. Gary, I promise you I will put you in a timeout again if you let it go red. I'm not even kidding this time. I'm not kidding. Not even kidding. Not one bit, Gary. I will ban you for 24 hours if you let that thing go red after being in the monies. They're still good though. One second, I'm just it's forward adoption of sustainable. La, 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 la. I supposed to being so interesting. June 6th. And SPY with the fat red candle. And an additional credit facility to NQ1. Okay, cool. It's no need. Okay, cool. Blah 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 blah. Interesting. Okay. La 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 la. Okay, interesting. Anyways, random videos, you're welcome. That's your membership fee, random video. That's your membership fee. Come join us. Congrats, good job. Way to go up, good. Hi, Nikki. How does meta look? You're in calls again. You should be green on those calls, though, right? So 270s and 265s. Okay. And when did it expire, Nikki? Don't want to go right now, Kevin? Yeah, go later. Go later, please, and thank you. Yeah, let me take a look at Meta. Meta should look good. Yeah, so 165s and 170s. When did they expire and how green are you on those calls? Yeah, like Meta looks good today. Meta looks better. Yeah, they expired today. Ooh. They expired today. Interesting, Jerry. Messy. Don't make me leave the stock. They expired today. Ooh, okay. If they expire today, and then you should be very close to like. You should be like, if you're green on those calls, don't go red, Nikki. If they expire today, don't go red on those calls. Don't even think about going red. Like, don't even think about it, right? So set a stop loss. I do like how they named the company like MGOL, like Messi goals, something like that. MGOL, Messi goal, Messi goal. Yeah. Yes, Kevin. Yes. Yes. Right now the cookies I brought a sky. Has anybody like had a sky flake? Ooh, that has China on it. Like it's a China thing. Interesting. No, don't tell me this was made in China. This was made in China, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Sky flakes are made in China. Oh my goodness. Sky flakes. No wonder the market is pumping today. We're eating sky flakes. Where are we going to the sky? Interesting. You guys have sky flakes in the States? Nikki, what happened? What happened? Oh my goodness, what happened? Cookies made in China. Yeah, it's a sky flake, but it has like what I don't know. It has like either Japanese or like Chinese writing on it. Must be a Canadian thing? No, like let me search up a Skyflake. Skyflakes. It's like a cracker, you know. Yeah, these. It's like these things. Yeah, it's like a cracker. We can't see the sky because of all your damn smoke. Sorry. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to make you feel bad. Talking about the sky, Dan. You don't have those, okay? Can you take a look at APTO again? I'm afraid I have to dump this beef, dump this steak, please and thank you, Richard. No, that's okay. If you have to, I have to get rid of it. Then you have to get rid of it. Uh, you're trying to pick a fight? No, I'm just showing you the sky flake. I'm not. There was no intention behind that. Please and thank you. What's your entry price into that stock, Richard? Let me know. What did you get into that stock at? What did you get in at? 570? Okay, so you're barely red on that name then, right? So you're barely red. Yeah, it looks weak though. That thing looks hella weak. Yeah, no, I would honestly, Richard, I would just put a stop loss at like 539, right? Double bottoms at 540. I would just put a stop loss on that name and leave it alone. There you go. Yeah, it's halted up again. Can you believe this stock is still up 500%? You did. You kept one and sold one. Okay, nice, Gary. Good job. Can you believe that thing is look at that. Look at that thing. You have to become a member now. Random, you have to become a member now. You asked for it and it happened. You're back to green now. I'm just waiting for you to become a member now, Random. I'm just waiting for you to become a member now. That's all you needed, right? So again, green zone, 140. Yup. Pop. Yup. Yup. Let's go, virus. Let's go. Anyways, yeah, so 500% death. Still 500%. 500%. 500%. La la la. Okay. 500%. Alrighty. Wow. Are you just seeing this now? This thing was up like almost 600% earlier and then it dipped, right? So it's trying to bounce again. You move. La la la. 20 hours ago. La la la. It's 45 today. La la. Yeah, right. Interesting. Very interesting. When I FOMO into a trade, I don't look at it. You don't look at the others. Oh really? Oh wow. Would go 500%. I know, right, Nikki? I know. It's never gonna happen though. Your calls might go up 500% if they drop news, but the stock itself will never go up 500%. Unhalted and 190, 512, 522, 530, 535, 545, 550. Oh my goodness, is that thing a monster? 555, 560. Damn. AHI. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, random video. Look at this squeeze virus. Holy cow, and it's halted again. It's halted again. Is it time to FOMO? Well, it's halted. It's halted 558%. Crazy, 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 crazy. Okay. Okay. Holy guacamole. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The order didn't fill. Okay. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah. No, I don't want that. Actually. Okay. Agree. La, 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 la. Nice little scalp. No, good job. Should this keep doing? Should this keep doing after the on-hard Mitch? So usually not in this case. Not in this case. This stock is done. This stock today is done like what it's done today. Every time it gets halted, it on-halts at the same price. Like it's on-halting at the same price. So 235. Okay. $20. Nope. 600% messy, maybe. APRN 2323. Having some masala chicken for lunch with a small side of lentils. What wasn't lentils? That's the thing I was having the other day, and you were making fun of me. Unbelievable, Dan. So I had to sell it in the green. Good, Gary. Good. I mean, you sold one and you kept the other one, right? So I hope we keep bumping though, right? So you can still make money on the other one, but at least your money is guaranteed. At least you're not gonna lose anything on that play, right? So the goal is always to protect. SPY is just consolidating there, not too bad. CFRX still looking okay, sitting at the very tops. APTO. Yeah, with APTO here, Richard, I would just honestly set a stop loss at 340, 549, 539, 539. So, and then just leave it. MGOL, or unless you just want to get rid of it, then that's fine too. MGOL is just tired, just consolidating sideways. I bet you. So, like, where's the Discord link? So you have to become a member. You have to click the join link, random. You have to sign up with Discord access, and then you can join us in Discord. So I think what's going to happen here with I at least I hope, I think this is what's going to be exciting, at least for me, right? Is watching like what happens. Messi's obviously going to play for another year or so, like. But the question is, over the next year, can these guys sign some more players? Can they, like, because you can't just sell like Messi merchandise, you know? Like, can they sign somebody else? Can they sign like a young star that's, somebody? If they can do that, yeah, this link here, random. This link from Nightbot. That link from Nightbot, that's the link. So click on that link, sign up for Discord and Scanner or above that, and then come join us. Yeah. Right. So if these guys can sign somebody else, like, I mean, somebody else. Somebody else. Mm. Kane? No, I don't. It's not gonna happen. It would have to be somebody else from Argentina or something like that. Oh, from the States. Yeah, somebody from the States. Um, they're not gonna get anybody from England. I'm surprised they haven't done that yet. Though. I'm surprised they haven't leveraged like the fact that this is a messy company and like find like found somebody else. I'm surprised. Um, Come on. Oh my goodness, guys, on halted and halted again. Damn. Look at that thing go. 223. Oh my goodness. 619. 619. 619%. AHI. 619%, guys. Wow. 619. Oh my goodness. Damn is right. It's Gonskis. I will not FOMO. I will not FOMO. I will not FOMO. I will not FOMO. 619. Start selling stocks like Mitch. The closer we get to the end of the day, right? It being a Friday, I think people will start to, yeah, people start to consider selling. That's impressive. Not gonna lie, that's damn impressive, right? So let me take a look at the daily. Ooh, we just broke above a daily resistance level there, $2.208. Yeah, 208. I mean, this thing is sitting at 52-week highs. Like this stock is making 52-week highs from 40 cents. The low for this stock was 16 cents. 16 cents to $2.23. That's impressive. You lose your eyebrows and toes. Yes, please. That's impressive, right? Again, this thing is extended. It's pumping hard. At the very minimum, you should be paying yourself on the way up, or at least have a stop loss, right? Don't just sit back and be watching it, because at some point this thing is gonna get rug pulled, right? At some point, people are gonna sell it, right? So it's Friday. The closer we get to the end, you want to start thinking of like locking in profits, right? So please and thank you. Please and thank you. La, 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 la. Interesting. La, la. Anyways. Oh yeah, that's the same thing. Yeah. Oh yeah. Um, there you go. Imagine if calls were, yeah, imagine like those things would be up like 2,000% or something, like 2,000% or something, Gary. It had of cash at the end of the year. D4. Yeah, let's hope it doesn't do an offering before the end of the day. That's yeah. These guys will most well. These guys will most likely do an offering at some point. They're gonna slap you in the face like, "Hey, you think we went from 16 cents to $2 for no reason? We need monies. 600,000 in the bank for that business. Yeah, they need money. So I would try. I would try 1 month. We'll join tomorrow on a Saturday. Yes, 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 yes. And then I sold it at 155 thinking it was done. Yeah, that 140 was your support, right? That if I go back to the bottom, that green zone, right? 140, right there. Green zone, 140. And it curled and reclaimed the 9 EMA and broke above the blue. The blue broke above the red, and then boom skis. Gone. Trump took classified documents with no info on US nuclear programs, okay. Interesting. La la la. Master, yeah, no, if you made money on that stock, like, don't worry about it, right? Just move on. And yeah, if you made monies, don't you worry. Not this morning. Okay, perfect. Resistance, well, it broke above it. That resistance was at 208, double tops. This was sitting at new highs for the year, for your 52 weeks, right? The last 52 weeks. So it's hitting some levels that we haven't been to for a whole year, right? So with this thing, just kind of watch and take profits on the way up, or set a stop loss, right? And then move it up. Yeah, exactly, right? Cheers to everyone cashing in on AHI. If you're holding AHI, still type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you're still holding. What a day, though! Like, what a day. Bring your own fan. Outdoor. Oh, bring your own floats, and okay. Like, bring your own fan. Trisha, let's go random. Let's go. Congratulations. Hopping out after it resumes. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. No, I mean 600% is impressive. So if you're taking profits, and even if that thing keeps going, you should be very proud. You should be very happy. You should be very happy, right? Yeah. You're hopping out also, KB. Congratulations, KB. Good job. Right? You can sell, or you can say, you know what, I'm gonna set a stop loss at 220, at 210, at $2, 199. That's up to you, right? So what I usually like to do is just set a stop loss. Again, you can sell half and then set a stop loss on the other half, right? So but you have to make that decision. If you're happy with the profits, that's amazing. Take them, right? So if not, well, set a stop loss at least, right? Richard, I answered your question already. Is this way too late to enter now, Mitch? Yeah, you're late to the party. You're late. Yeah, trading stop loss, right? Use a trading stop loss. The reason I never explained the trading stop loss on stream is because I think, like, if I prefer the trailing stop loss. If you can do that, that's amazing, right? If you can do a 10%, 20% trailing stop loss, amazing. Because you need a bigger trailing stop loss for a name like that moves like that, right? 5% will kick you out in 2 seconds, right? So but the reason I don't really explain the trailing stop loss is because I think it's confusing to people that don't know what it is. Because it's going to kick you out, and then you're going to say, but that was so quick. Yeah, but because, yeah. Only have one day trade, KV. You formed at 180, 180, 183. Okay, okay. Yeah. The good thing is you made money, right, KB? So your trade, like your PDT, your day trade is not more important than you making money. So as long as you make money, buy the shorts. Really, CVNA? Ooh, really, CVNA? Damn, what is it at now? That thing was at $90. It's at 90. Oh my goodness, minus 20% for CVNA. That thing, wow. That thing was at 27 in the morning too. 27 to 19. That thing got slapped Hard. Wow. Oh my goodness. Damn. Damn. Impressive. Impressive. You should have shorted it today, Kevin. Yeah. Yes, sir. Support and resistance? No, that thing's going to 0. I'm kidding. Yeah, like $18, like 18, like between 1830. Let's just call it between 18 and 19, honestly, right? Between 18, that range, 19 to 18. I'm trying to talk while looking at Dan's question and getting excited at the same time. Dan, I remember you buying those puts yesterday. I was gonna ask you if you still had those puts. Yeah, over. Yeah, and unhalted, guys. Oh my God, 700%. 700. Oh my God. Oh my God. 700%. Oh my God. Oh my God. Insanity is right. The good thing about this is you didn't even get the chance to sell it though. Like, it halted again. Insanity. 700%. Hugh kind of made fun about this earlier that, we might as well go for 1,000%. Meh. I mean, at this point, why not? Why not? 700%. These guys are definitely pumping it. Anyone that shorted this stock is naked and crying to their mommy. You did at 187, keeping it. Oh my goodness. R7? Where have you been? Where have you been? You came back from Jamaica and then you disappeared. Is it work or is it a guy? Is it work or is it a guy, Beauty? Who is it? What is it? I think there's a decent chance to get there. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it just keeps doing that as it's getting halted though. I've been broke. No. Wow, wow, wow. I'm still recovering from TRKA. Yeah, TRKA was a scam. TRKA was a scam. 270 is what you see. Yeah. Okay. Your internet, interwebs. Already. Shorts. Oh, shorts covering. either way, either way, R7, take your monies and run as soon as you can. Right. I promise you this thing, when this thing dips, it's going to get halted down, and then it's going to open even lower than it's going to open lower, right? So you might have to make a decision at some point, right? 700% is impressive. So, right? Because this thing's not going to be like, oh my goodness, we're dipping a little bit. No, we're dipping. Nope, it's going to get halted like hard down, and then squeezing like that because FOMO. Oh yeah, no, you hold this thing over the weekend, you're asking for trouble. Yeah. Steve, from February, really? Yeah. That's not too bad, Steve. That's not too bad. Yeah, Pablo. Impressive, isn't it? Crazy, like crazy. Like, and part of that is just the fact that the stock has a super like it's just a small like stock, right? From 60 cents, 16 cents, 60 cents, right? So to 250, yeah, that volume people buy. Jaden broke. Yep. That's why, like, you short some of these stocks. Oh my goodness, these stocks will end you. They will end you. There's no limit to how much you can lose, right? They will end you like that. Finish you. So $10. Nope. Yeah. Honestly, like with stocks like this, stocks like these. Honestly, CVNA bounce off 19. Yeah, 19 to 1987. Wow. Yeah, and APRN is also bouncing. APRN is hitting $9, which is impressive. Uh, Stocks like these, you really never know. Like you have to either like take half and then give, like, and then let the other half give it a chance, or just set a stop loss. But when it's getting halted like this, your stop loss will most likely not work, right? So um yeah, it's just, unless, so like what I would do with a name like this though is what I would do with a name like this is, so when we halt at $2, right, my stop loss is at 199 now, right? If it goes up and then it comes back down, it's going to get halted down. When it halts now at 250, my stop loss is now 249, right? That stop loss will work. That's a stop loss that's so tight that will work, right? If it opens at 270 and it goes to 250 and it's dipping below, it's gonna break below and it's going to get halted down. You don't want it going from like green on halts, halted at 250, open at 270, and then crash, because that thing is gonna finish you, right? So 259. Honestly, I don't know. Honestly. La. Yeah, cha-ching, Kevin. Cha-ching. 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 275 while halted. Okay, yeah. So it looks like it's gonna open at 275 then, right? How much time live double? How much time left? Impressive. Impressive. Anyways, while we're waiting, while we are waiting, shit, it's a generator. La 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 la. Interesting. Okay, cool. La 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 la. I'm just reading some of these rubbish comments. Some of these rubbish comments. Yeah. Many locks. Yeah, potentially. La 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 la. Funny. Why? What happened? What happened, R7? Yeah, ready? Ready. Fake meat. Oh, here we go. 280, guys. Oh my goodness. 800%. 800%. 800. 800. Wow. Are we halted again? Is it halted down? Yeah, it's halted down. It's halted down now. You took profits, R7? Let's go. Congratulations, R7. Congrats. That thing hit 290. 290. 290. Am I glitching? No, I'm not. No, I'm not, Dan. 45 working to on halt to collect my yeah, a redneck. Yeah. Did you take profits on that on halt or no? Did you take profits? Did you take the monies? Need to plug this in. Let's see here. No. He's glitching. Yes, the connection is not very. Am I actually glitching? Let me know. Thank God, let me out at 269. Too scary for me, KB. That's okay. If you're not, like take those profits, and if it keeps going, that's okay. This is my first day back trading in 6 months. What a day of 38%. Had a good week. Have a good weekend. Have a wonderful weekend as well. Seth. Have a wonderful weekend. Like tuna. Back at $10. You know the drill, R7. You know the drill. No, that's okay though. Honestly, if you took profits, congrats. No need to be. That's okay. No need to worry. No need to worry. No need to worry. La 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 la. La 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 la. Interesting. Let me take a look. I remember that picture with Netflix and Jacob. Yeah. the 12th, yeah. Thoughts on Tesla? 250 calls expire next Friday. You're up 70%. Should I hold, Logan? So 250 calls expire next Friday. Should you hold? Let me take a look. Do you have like if you have a whole bunch of those things, I would at least sell some. Tesla was at what 252 this morning. Yeah, Tesla looks fine to me. Like it looks completely fine. Looks completely fine. Tesla's just done a really good job though. Like it would have been nice if you took some money off the table at 250 or above, right? So, yeah, Varys says I would take the money. Yeah, at least I would take some monies off the table. Especially with next week being a Fed week. Oh yeah, with the FOMC, yeah, it's gonna be chaos next week. And the closer you get to that, the closer you get to who knows what happens over the weekend exactly. So yeah, at the very minimum, will my stop at two or do it as CC as long as it's a market stop. It should do it. It should. As long as it's not like a limit stop. If you look, limits will never work. Like limit stops will never work on a stock like this, unless like it's a limit sell and then it's pumping, right? So, yeah, 260. Or do I need to replace it? You should be okay. Should be okay. Should be okay. Unless you just want to move it like really tight to that price, right? And a stop market. Okay, good. Does anybody see? I guess I can search it up, but like, let me know. What do you see for the bid for that thing now? Alrighty. And there you go. 290. Oh my goodness, guys. Back to the highs. 290. 850 what? 850%. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. And it's halted again, by the way. It's halted again. It's halted again. It's halted again. To 808. It's halted at the highs again, right? So there you go. That stop loss did not hit, right? CC, you should be good. Now you can relax a little bit, and now you have to change the stop loss. You move that thing up, please, and thank you. Move that thing up, right? Move it up. The stress should be, move it up. Move it up, please. Move it up, please, and thank you. They were suspended. It's been suspended. No longer haunted. Suspended. Yeah. Okay. Good, CC. Good. Perfect. Again, if you're not a member, you're missing out, guys. When was this posted in Discord this morning? Right. Look at that. Hey, guys. Alan posted that thing in the morning. And so it has no momentum, Billy. Of course. Right. At 2:30 a.m. in the morning. No, 2:30. That's my time zone. At 4:30, 4:29 in the morning. 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 This was posted in Discord, right? So, 4:29 in the morning. Yeah. So again, if you're not a member in Discord, you're missing out, right? From 60 cents to $3. Wow. Wow is right. Wow is right. Another one. AHI. Let's take it. Another one. Another one. Just congratulations if you did this, guys. It's making a hard piece to sell, which is a good thing for now. La 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 la. One second. Making it hard for you to sell. Have you shown when was mentioned? Yes, yesterday, guys. Yesterday. So you're like, oh my goodness, guys. But Blaze, but Blaze. How come I'm not in Discord? Actually, no. This was last night. This was last evening. This was in the evening. This was in the evening. Yeah, this was in the. But Blaze, how come I'm not in this talk? But why? 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 Come join us in Discord. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. But Blaze, it was at 60 cents. But Blaze, West said he was getting in at 82 cents. But Blaze, Allen posted at 2 last night when the market closed. Why is it going without me? Why? Why? Anyways, and again, I tell you the importance of like, being aware of stuff in Discord, especially when the market closes, right? It's very important because you will catch some of these names and then swing them, right? So, anyways, again, make sure you lock in profits at some point because these guys are gonna undress it at some point, right? So make sure you lock in profits already. As it goes up, keep moving that stop loss super tight. Like this, the stop loss should be so tight on this thing, you can't even squeeze through, right? So, like I said before, as the stock goes up, when it closes at this price, that becomes your new stop loss, right? You know what I mean? So like when it halts at 250, my stop loss is now at 250. When it opens and look at it go, guys, 900%, guys. 900%. 900%. Alrighty? And it's halted again. 950%, guys. Well, it looks like we're gonna hit 1,000%. Looks like we're gonna hit 1,000%. You have a new job. Make sure, yeah, I'm awake. 950%, guys. 950%. Alrighty? So again, congratulations. Now you move your stop loss up, right? Move the damn thing up. Your stop loss now all the way up there. All the way up there. All the way up there, please. All the way up. Looking good. Let's go R7. I win the first no. There you go. Yep. I know, Bob. Yeah. When was the last time we had a 1,000% stock? Ooh, like 2 weeks ago, a month ago. Yeah, not that long ago. You'd be surprised, honestly, Mr. Don. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Like a month ago, I think. Like a month ago. Like a month ago. La, la. I just lost the music. Lost the music. Please don't stop the music. I wanna take you away. To a place where the stars. Anyways, to the skyflakes, not to New York, but to the sky. Because you can't see the sky in New York. I'm kidding, not kidding. I was supposed to give us, to be honest, 16 cents to $3, and that's a dream. That's a dream, R7. That is a dream, is what that is. A dream. Anyone taking Mullen calls to find what with? We're still on the before 11 a.m. Eastern? Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. This thing went from 60 cents this morning, right? If you missed it last night, from 60 cents and then a curl. Again, it's not like it's a random name. No, it's number one on the list. Oh, you can't even see my screen, right? Number one, number one, number one, number one, right? Number one on the list. Number one on the list this morning. We talk about the importance of paying attention to these like pre-market gainers. You can't just ignore a name just because it's up 100% though, right? No, if it gives you the opportunity, you send it, right? We pay attention to every single one of these names every single day, right? We look for momentum, right? Because we know there's still opportunities. Again, number one on the list. Number one on the list. Again, this one doesn't count because it's a split, so that doesn't really count, right? So that's why number one on the list. 100% to 950%. 26, yeah, it's at 326, yeah. So again, is it halted? Yeah, it's halted up, Richard, yeah. Yes, it is. I wanna take you away to a place where the. Anyways, so don't believe what I'm seeing, KV. I know, and again, so like that's why like I prefer the stop loss strategy. Like I've always said that, but like I've explained what I would do, right? So when we're halting at this price, as long as we're going up, like you're moving your stop loss to the price that it got halted at, your stop loss or 1 cent below that, because if it's about to go from like green to red, then you don't want it anymore, right? So, and it's done a fairly good job of just pushing up from these halts, which is nice. But anyways, yeah, I need to plug in my thing here. Moo. Checking out at 269. Yeah, no, KB, that's okay. If you, again, like I said before, if you locked in profits at any point on the stock, you should be very happy. At any point, you should be happy. 1,000% at 950%, and there goes it dipping now, right? So if you lock in profits at any point, you should be very happy. Will this thing consolidate, or is it halted again at 290 now? It's halted again. This is gonna be hard to play. This is gonna be hard to play. 290 halted down now. My goodness. You just got failed, like you sold, or you FOMO'd in. If you FOMO'd in, J Froze, congratulations. Did you like get failed? You sold it or you bought it, J Froze? Sold and bought. You sold and bought. What does that mean? What does that mean? You sold and bought at the same time. So basically, that sounds like alien stuff. Sounds like the equalizer. Anyways. Mohammed says, quick question: if you put a stop loss at it would fill a market price when it yes it would, Mohammed. It would fill at whatever price it on halted at $3, whatever it would fill. Yeah. Yes. MGOL? No, it's not, is it? No, Messi's not done. I don't think this thing is gonna be, honestly, Pablo. I think like I don't think this thing is yeah. And APRN is also pushing for $9 now, guys. Look at APRN go. My goodness, it's chaos again. We started the day with chaos. We're ending the day with chaos, just the way we like. just the way we like, 12:44. Actually, no, yeah, 15 minutes to power hour here, 16 minutes. And yeah, come on, keep the chaos. MGOL is looking good. Messi, 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 Messi. Messi, 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 Messi. Go. Don't make me go play that video again, because if we break above 250, then we can play the video. It looks like it's just a matter of time, but. And yeah, so you know who's short, who is you on the way up, but shorting on the way down. Maybe what he meant, Paul. Not. Oh yeah, I'm not sure, Paul. Kevin, rubbish, rubbish. Go, go. Yeah, no, names like that are scary on the way down. That's the only thing, right? The only chaos with Mullen is when the list or reverse split again. That's so sad, Pablo. So sad. So sad that stunk. So sad. Such a shame that uh Messi, 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 goal. Anyways, still halted at 290, right? So just waiting for that thing to get unhalted here, and then we can go from there. Alrighty. Can you? Nah, Kevin can. Some people are shorting it. I'm just not interested in shorting stuff like that. I wouldn't like. It's just not. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Uh, no thanks. I try not to like do unnecessary things when I'm on stream. Honestly, like I try not to do like things like that, because that thing is gonna if that thing squeezes me when I'm short on stream, I'm gonna be so pissed, and I'm gonna end the stream. Like I'm just gonna leave. Just gonna leave. If I short this damn stock at $1, $2, and it squeezes like that, unlimited losses, yeah, right. I'm just gonna like just say, you know what, guys, see you guys next week. I'm going on vacation now, or something like that. I'm just, yeah, no thanks. I mean, you can short it if you want. You're sitting by yourself, right? I will not do that to myself, please. Not on a Friday. But yeah, up to you. Up to you. Messi, Messi, Messi. Come on, give us an on halt already here. Everyone short now. Yeah. Not for me. Not for me. Not for me. Not for me. Can you? You can only go short. Rubbish. Even Hoppa, yeah, Malo. Honestly, another split would make the flow so small that that thing could squeeze. Like another split for Mullen would make the flow nice and small, and then give us momentum, and then boom skis. Uh, Vacations, really? I'm not going on vacation. I'm not going on vacation. I'm saying if I showed at a stock and it squeezed while I was on stream, I would just end the stream and go on vacation. I would go to the forest or something, like the nearest forest. Doing the day for that, yeah, no, I just don't have time to like. I don't have like the pay. Like I can't stream and then do everything else and then like short scary names like this. Yeah, it broke above. Okay, nice, nice, very nice, very nice. Let's see here. And 20 minutes. Yeah, there's plenty of time if I can sell off. La 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 la. Let's see here. Messi, 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 Messi. Goal. Goal. Anyways. GFAI broke out. Cadmus, okay. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. What are my thoughts on Forza? They came out with news, but the stock is tanking. Yeah, honestly, Steven, I think like there's news and there's reaction, right? I say this quite a bit. There's news and there's reaction. You know what's better than news? Reaction to the news, right? Especially in the short term. If the stock is not performing to the news, then unless you believe in the company long term, you want to have that tight stop loss, right? Tight stop loss, please. Tight stop loss, please, right? Don't believe the hype. Like come up with these levels, plan your trades, and then execute, right? So if they have they can have the most amazing news, the stock popped and then sold off, right? So you don't want to be holding when it's selling off after news. Yeah, APRN looks beautiful, guys, right? APRN here. I would like to see that thing back to. I would love to see that thing back to $10. Honestly, that thing looks nice, right? So again, going APRN, going. We're ending the day with chaos, just like it should be. Chaos. AHI still halted. Chaos. Sound finally ran today. 100 years later, though, Alicia. 100 years later, and at the same time, sound. This is like this is still not a run for sound. Sound is still in the same range, right? Sound is still stuck at resistance, right? Look at that. Sound with one green candle, which is nice. Again, a company should perform long term. Like long term, it should do well, right? But it's still at resistance. Like it still hasn't broken out. Still resistance. $3 to 330. If we can break above that level, ooh, nice, right? For now, has work to do. Messi with a nice bounce, and AHI still halted at 290. Your Canada, everywhere is a forest. No wonder everything is burning. Also found to sell yesterday to exactly Pablo, exactly. So Pablo posted that yesterday, right? So we'll be halted today, Robert. It's gonna be halted. I mean, as soon as this thing gets unhalted, it's gonna be halted again, right? So as soon as it gets unhalted, it's going to get halted again, probably. So nine set at 911 250 250 going once. Yeah, the bid is at 253 now. Yeah, right. So again, that's why I said, like when that thing is halted up, I would put my stop loss at the halt price, because if you put your stop loss at $3.20, you would be out already at $3. You would be out already, right? If this thing now opens at 250, well, it's dipping, right? So again, when it halts at $3, you want it to open up at like 350, right? Because if it's not opening at that price and it's dipping, it's going to get halted down. And when the stock is halted down, there's a pretty 9 out of 10 times it's going to open even lower, right? So let's see what happens if it opens at 250. Let's see what happens at 250, right? And then go from there, right? So from again 950% gain, guys. 950%, and there it is. So it's unhalted now. 260, 250, 262. Can we hold 250? Can we hold 250? Can we hold 250? Nope. Can we hold 250? Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. 247. So at least it's trading now. You can make a decision, right? So yeah. And yeah, it's halted again now at 246, right? So yeah, it's halted down again. Like I said earlier, that stop loss has to be tight. Has to be tight, so it kicks you out, right? So it says suspended now? It says it's suspended. Okay. The wheels are full now. They want to finish it. I hope not. But again, if you took profits, congratulations, guys. Yeah, there you go. Yes, virus. Yes, it's what you said. Yes. True, true. Let's go. We have a new member. We have a new member. A new member. Let's go. Wadu. Welcome to the community. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite link, and then follow the steps in the in the getting started channel. Make sure. Alrighty, yeah. So click the link at the bottom of the chat, and then follow the steps in the getting started. Damn it, sucks to suck. What happened? What happened, virus? Oh yeah. Let me go find it again, Pablo. Oh yeah, Messi.
Assist.
Per Xavi, assistència de Xavi més cap a dreta per Messi, Messi, immens Messi, encara 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 Messi, gol, 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 increïble, no m'ho puc imaginar, no m'ho podia imaginar, no ho he vist mai això, no ho he vist mai, increïble quina jugada, Messi, però més i més i més, però més, però molt més, però molt més, però molt més, doncs molt més, i encara més i més i més,
Let's
i
go.
més i més i més i més i més, i més i més i més, i més i més, i tot, i tot, i tot, i tot, i tot, i més, i tot, i més, i tot, i tot, i tot, i tot, i més, tot i més.
That dude's amazing. There you go, guys. Messi's pumping. MGOL is pumping. 260 now. Messi's at the highs of the day. MGOL is at the highs of the day. So there you go. Again, this thing is not done. It's not done, is it? It's not. Right? It's not done skis. MGOL is not done skis. Right? So Inkara Messi. Goal. Did I not change that? I don't think I did, actually. There you go. You know what I'm gonna do? Change that. One second. Oh, it's not done, is it? Not done skis. Now I'm actually gonna do this. Cuts. Go. I was which is spoken in the in Spain. Okay. Encara Messi. Go. T39. Okay. Yeah, it's halted down again, guys. Right. Well, it's not halted. It's unhalted now. Right. So that's the thing with momentum names. Like, that's the reason why I say like the stop loss has to be tight. because when these things like retail goes off FOMO, off momentum, people will buy this thing as long as it's going up. People will keep FOMOing into the stock as long as it's going up, whether it's $2 or $10. People will keep finding money and FOMOing. But people will also sell as soon as that thing turns red, right? You know, if we're going, we go. If we're crashing, we crash, right? So, yeah, again, it's halted down now, right? Tight stop loss, no diamond hands. It's Friday, right? This thing was pumping when everybody was excited, like, oh my goodness, it's going to the moon. It's going to the moon, guys. As soon as that thing sees a red candle, people panic, like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't sign up for this. I didn't know we could go down. Get me out, please, right? Look at that thing crash, right? So you have to make sure you protect your profits, please. Momentum is beautiful, 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 right? So Encara Messi, go back to $1. Yeah, maybe, perhaps. Alicia, are you holding Sound? Sound is above $3 now, which is better, right? So 330 is the next biggest level, right? That's the biggest level for that whole thing. Right, MGOL, back to MGOL. MGOL, Messi, 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 Messi. Go! New highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day. Go! If you're holding Messi, type in yes in the chat. If you have the pleasure of holding Messi, type in yes in the chat if you're holding MGOL. Type in yes in the chat. Encara Messi, go, Roger. Yes, Steve, let's go. Messi. Steve holding some Messi. Messi. 19. Okay. On Friday and sold at 260. Okay. I mean, it's the same price anyways, right? That's okay. That's okay. Si, senora. Of course, Pablo is holding Messi. Of course, he's holding. How can Pablo loves Messi. Loves. You got in at 196, Donovan. Congratulations. Congrats. Again, a few days ago, when this stock was at 0. Okay. I don't know if I can find that screenshot. I need to go back and look. When the news was breaking, the news wasn't even on the stock wasn't moving yet. Pablo had a conversation with his son, and his son told him that Messi was going to Miami. And then Pablo found some news at $1.40 and posted some news in Discord. And Messi's been going since, right? Again, do we miss the stonks, guys? We do not miss the stonks. We are right there with the stonks. Why? Because we have some amazing people, right? Some amazing people, right? Again, 2 days ago, this is spammed in the swing channel. Spammed. We're hitting a supply zone there, right? The red zone, be careful, right? Red zone, be careful. Yeah, 220. Yeah, 220 is held up really well, actually. Encara Messi. Go. Go. That dude's funny. Funny. And my goodness, the momentum scanner has been on fire today. On fire. Encara Messi. to the bridge, you criminals. Yeah. Again, like I explained how I would play that name, right? Your stop loss should be very tight, right? Very tight. When the stock is up almost 1,000%, like you don't 1,000%. Yeah. I made monies. Unbelievable. Bunny, let's go. Message from. Okay. Caddy, what's your question? It's halted at 222. What's your question? What is your question? Let me know. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. What more do we want? We've had like 100. We've had 1,000% gainer. We've dropped some news on APRN. It's gone up 100%. We've had MGOL pumping. We've had. If you haven't smashed a like yet on the stream, if you haven't hit the like yet, I hit it twice, Kevin. Let's go. If you haven't hit the like yet, then I don't know. And then I don't know. If you've had all these movers, if you haven't even hit the like yet, which is free, you haven't hit the like, and you're still here, because there's like 60 of you guys that haven't hit the like yet. Do me a favor, please, and I would appreciate that, please and thank you. So smash a like. Alrighty, hit the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us. Unhalted and still dipping, guys. So maybe 220 bounce, maybe 220, maybe 220 bounce. The difficult thing with stocks like this is you would like, it's difficult to wait for consolidation, right? So it's trying to hold 220 for now, right? Trying to hold 220 here. There goes 220. There goes 240. Yeah, it's yeah. There we go. I would now like for that thing to stay above this candle, though, right? Stay above that level. If it does, then we have some hope of a bounce. There we go. There we go. Give us a halt up, please. And then let's resume the momentum back to the upside. 244, 242, 241, 244. We're retesting the 9 EMA here. So that's the big test. Just below 250. Big test. Let's go, Kevin. Let's go. Let's go, Kevin. Let's go, Kevin. Here we go. It's halted up now. So 220 bounce. We're back to 244 and halted up. Halted up. Has the bottom, Adam? Consolidate. I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second here. Hit the like. Yeah, if you haven't, the police is coming for you. Yes. No, I'm kidding, guys. It's just, again, it's nice. It's nice when you hit the like. It helps. It helps. And it's free, right? So, and if you're here and you're enjoying the content, or you are, then why not hit the like, right? If you're not enjoying it, then go to Uncle Smokey. Go watch my course, please and thank you. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. What is it? What is the stop supposed to be for MGOL? Enter at 260. You got in at 260. Wait, let me go back here. Enter at at breakup. What is the stop supposed to be? That thing has resistance at 270. So yeah, you have resistance at 270. I would like for it to stay above 250 to 250, 240. Would like for it to stay above that level, right? Wait, so you're not in it? You're not in. You're looking for an entry. Is what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? You're looking for an entry? Oh, it stopped out already. Oh, okay, okay. So you made some profits, though, Ken. You made some profits. If you did, then that's okay. If you did, that's okay. Yeah, you got it at 246. Okay. Okay. Oh, Pablo, what did you find? What did you find? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh, Hangar General, Stock General. Honestly, Pablo, like, I don't know. I like. Yeah, I see it now, Pablo. That makes no sense to me, like how someone is so like delusional is the right word. Honestly, Pablo. like I guess I'm a Peloton investor now, Justin. Yeah, yeah. Na, na. Anyways, yeah, I'm go dipping. Dip, 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 dip. Hit that red zone. Red zone, blood on the streets. 270, Dipski, right? Dipski, let's see if we can retest and stay up to 240 here now. 240, let's see if we can stay above that level. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Anything else that I want to look at? Like looking at some of these swings. Some of these swings. Yeah, I don't know. APRN is still looking good here. Maybe one last push. Yeah, I need 70. Yeah, I need 270 to break out. MGOL. Yeah, if that thing can reclaim 270, then yeah, boom, boom. $3 incoming, right? So potentially. Yeah. Yeah. 97, 897. Okay, you need a nice little pop here. You need a pop. Anyways, on halted, guys. Here we go again. Kind of messy. I'm kidding. Anyways, 260. So again, that 220 level bounced off the kind of off the 20 EMA, and yeah. So let's see what happens now. I think if you're making any, like anything from here is just gravy. Honestly, anything is just gravy. So gravy. La, la, la. 266. There we go. So again, keep moving those stop losses up, please. 270, right? 270. Come on. Win $3 again, useless stock. Kidding. Here we go. It broke above 270. 273. 273. Here we go. Are we halted now? Yes, sir. And it's halted. It's halted. 273 and halted. Bye bye. See you in a bit. So that's the third halt now, right? On the way back up, right? So again, 220 bounce, nice little curly curls, right? And then 270. So good. APRN with a nice pop there, Kevin. Good job. And MGOL is playing with 240 there. So let's see if we can consolidate at our level, right? So slightly below and right back above, right? So playing with that level. But yeah, no, halted at 273. So 273. It could be parabolic. So if we push like this into the close, I would be excited to see what happens after hours, honestly. Kevin, good job. I like it. I would be excited to see what happens after hours if we can push into the close. It's back to perfect MMTLP. Honestly, like Pablo, like I just don't get it. Like the lack of like awareness or just like yeah. Just the lack of like anyways. The ability he deleted he came back this week. I know R7. Pablo kept us updated with him deleting everything and then coming back, which was really funny, honestly. Dude got bullied. No, like honestly, like don't say stuff you don't know. Like don't say stuff you don't know. It's that simple, right? Like just don't say stuff you don't know. When someone tells you the shorts can cover, no one knows. Like the shorts are covering, the shorts are trapped. The stock is gonna. No one knows that stuff, right? When you say shorts are covering, you don't know that. You can see like random stupid numbers moving. That's delayed data, anyways. When you say the shorts are gonna get squeezed, or when you say stock is going to $1,000, AMC is going to 1,000, MMTLP is going to 100 minimum. You don't know that stuff. We don't know that, you know. That's called royal BS. Exactly. So, you know, and for yourself, like use that as an example. AMC might crash, GME crash, MMTLP crash. These all these names were like, oh my goodness, they're gonna squeeze. Use that as examples. When you get into a position, ride the wave. It's okay. Like it's okay to be in like in a squeeze stock, right? Ride the wave. Get into the boat. Get into the boat and say, you know what, let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Movement to the fight. We fight together. The shorts have to cover. Yes. The shorts have to cover. Yes. But as soon as that thing starts turning around, you need to pack your bags and leave as soon as possible. It's like, you know what, guys? Yeah, you guys can fight the shorts. I'm jumping off the boats now, right? And we talked about this. MMTRP from below $2 to $10 to $12. We said this. We said this on stream, right? If this thing breaks below $10, be careful, right? Be careful. Take profits on the way up. Set stop losses. Have minimum like targets to run, right? So, anyways, let's go, Kevin. Let's go. Let's go. APRN. Let's go. Nice. Good job. In aftermarket, yeah. 45 minutes left, Robert. 45 minutes left. Good job, Kevin. Good job. 248 APRN. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All day. 250, 950, 960 APRN, right? Yeah, again, low floats, and I'm sure this thing is going to continue to be a scalp, right? They now have a low float. They've now got some money to pay their debts, right? So yeah, good all around. So I wouldn't diamond hand it because of that though. Like, you still have to take your profits, and you can come back next week, right? So just because the company has good news doesn't mean you have good news. You are not the company. You are a criminal. You are not the company. You are a criminal. Is what you are, and you should be very proud of it. You're here to take monies from the market, from the company, from something. You're not here to diamond hand these stocks. Alrighty, the CEO is getting paid. Whether the stock goes up or down, the CEO is making monies. So if you're sitting there and waiting, like, oh my goodness, but Blaze, they have good news. They have good news, but they will slap you at some point and send you under the bridge, and the CEO will never know your name. Alrighty. So, anyways. AHI is on halted and it's back to 268. 268. Let's see if we can break out here again. Back to 270. Ooh, 275. Ooh, 277, 278, 280. Oh my goodness, guys. 800% again. This thing might be, again, it all depends on how we close, right? If we close like this, oh, that thing is going to be fun. Crash or pump after hours. 283. 285, 820%. 820%. Interesting. La 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 la. And yeah, on that pump, beautiful. It's halted again here, guys. 260 halted. MGOL still playing with that 240 level, right? And APRN is on fire now. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Went $10, guys. But please. But. No, but please and thank you. Oh my goodness, guys. It just crushed $10. APRN. It just crushed $10, guys. But please. No. No, but please. Look at that thing squeeze. Look at it squeeze. But please, you said. It's gone skis. But it's pump after pump after pump after pump today, guys. What a chaotic day. It's halted down, R7, halted down from 285 to 261 and halted. Yeah, what a day. What a chaotic day. What a chaotic day. What a day. What a day. My goodness. You look at trade ideas in Discord, I've been spamming, just straight spamming. 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 La, la, la. There you go. Took all your profits at 10. Congratulations. Good job. Yeah, 10 is a nice exit level, isn't it? It's nice. Right? Nice exit. A very nice exit. A very nice exit. Why not pumping like APRN can? They're not the same. Not the same, right? They're not the same. One has a like a small. They're just not the same. Like you can have the same you can have the same like everything on one stock and the other stock. They're still not the same though. You can have the same flow. This just same company, same type of anything. It's not the same. Plus APRN has a catalyst and it's just a brand new split name change, slow float, right? So yeah, not name change, but you know what I'm saying. Messi's taking a nap. Yeah. So yeah. Also, like APRN is up like 100, almost 100% today. MGOL is up 100% from when it's gone up 100% from when the news came out, right? So technically, they've both done the same like rally, right? MGOL is day number 2, right? And it's still up 21%. APRN is just a brand new shiny toy, right? So it's not the same. See, yeah, you can't compare two stocks. You just have to, never the same. When a stock goes up 1,000%, it's very likely that the other one will not go up 1,000%, right? Very likely. Very likely. Just not the same. Oh yeah, Kevin and I are making these monies. Kevin and I are making these monies. Let's go, Kevin. Come on. Thank you for the super chat. It's a beautiful day at Hot Trades. Let's go, Kevin. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Na. La la la. Anyways. Heather, I know. We can yeah. Would love to the demand zone. Yeah. Would like to see bounce. for sure. AHI is on halted, guys, and it's dipping still 255. It seems like it's calmed down a bit, hasn't it? It's calmed down a bit now. As soon as I say that, we cause more problems, more volatility. But yeah, it's calmed down, and like for now, it's holding that 220, which is good, right? So yeah, which is good. The question is, can we just consolidate maybe and push into the close? That would be nice. That would be nice, right? Volatility. I think we're sitting at the spot where like it's confusing. We've had that initial pop and we've had the sell off. Now the question is what's next. I don't know honestly, right? So it's like it's in a confusing zone here. If we can get a double bottom though, that would be sweet. But if we reclaim $3 into the close, I think that sends a clear message like, hey, I want to thrust. If we reclaim like 280 to $3, that sends a message. We want to go more, right? If we can retest, right? Like, did I say 220? I said like 280 to $3, right? And then we have that 220 potential double bottoms, right? If we break below that level, then maybe we're just done, right? Just done, and that's fine. APRN is just being a beauty, holding $10, 90%. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Anyways, question for you guys in the chat though. Like, what are you planning on swinging into the weekend? Anything you're planning on swinging overnight, guys? Swinging into overnight or next week or swinging? Any swings? As yeah, we're fighting. AHI, it's fighting. So let's see if we can pop, right? See if we can pop Peloton and CJet and yeah, okay. Interesting. Interesting, Justin. Interesting. Ooh, I see. Yeah. What was that? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Staying cash over the weekend. Okay, sounds good. You're swinging SoFi. Okay, sounds good. Swinging SoFi. Where is that? Pretty damn funny. 275 here. Come on. Okay. Mohammed, Manchester City. I think they deserve it. Man City. UCL. Did I mention how bad to be hanging with the Hot Trades family? Thanks to all you fellow criminals. Let's go, Kevin. Let's go. If the curl doesn't fail, okay. Sounds good. What about some of those swings we talked about yesterday? So we talked about 2 swings yesterday, right? Let me pull up this one first, just because we have it up. All right. So we talked about VCIG. This is one of these Asian names that exploded. China. I'm sure China is going to be back at some point, right? So this one exploded not too long ago, all the way to 20. Wait, where did we go to actually? Like that thing went from $1.50 to $24 in one day, right? That was fun. That was a fun day, and it sold off. And still watching this closely for a potential swing here. It looks like it's consolidating above like 250, which right? So that thing just needs to clear like 290 and then we can go for a pop again. It's slacking, isn't it? So yeah, so this one's obviously still on watch because it's still at the same level that we talked about it, right? And then the other one was LXEH, right? LXEH, this one's done well, right? It's off 15%, guys, right? So we talked about this one at 60 cents, right? 60 cents yesterday, right? 60 cents, it's at 80 cents now, right? So again, we have momentum plays, we have swing plays, right? So this one's been creeping up nicely. It's approaching resistance at 82 cents here, so just be aware of that, right? Just above 80 cents, be careful, right? But it's done well. Again, like we talked about this yesterday, right? It went up a bit yesterday. It's gone another 15% today. If you're looking for just swings, just little scalps, they're there, right? So if you missed this one, well, right? So it's done well. Right? So nice little curly curls, right? LXEH, right? So again, the reason I like LXEH was because of that nice consistent pattern of higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, right? So my lady's blasting off, my lady. Yeah, and then another one too we talked about was AGBA, right? So AGBA, right? So that was the third one, right? Yeah, still consolidating at the bottom. So VCIG and AGB is still sitting at the bottom, and then the one that's popped up well today is LXEH, right? So I just want to see what this looks like on a smaller time frame, actually, right? So again, it's done well, right? Momentum plays, but all those swing plays are like either like holding or sending it, right? So yeah. So again, if you're looking for, is Gonskis, right? Shift 4. Done well. Done well. Anyway. Kevin, you're a criminal. You're a criminal. You're a criminal, Kev. Good job. Good job. I mean, that was a pretty nice short too, right? Nice short, especially when it's stalling like that, right? It's actually stalling, right? Like it's actually failing at resistance. You can see like 10 candles failing. That's actually a nice short, right? So you look at them and the amount of times it's failing at 10:30, and then dipski, right? So yeah, there you go, Kev. Congratulations, right? AHI is doing a better job now. Is no, it's not halted. AHI is not halted. It's going up, right? A bit more consistency here now, which is good. MGOL is still doing a good job. It's sitting above 240 now. Yeah, it's making, yeah, right? So 246 for MGOL. Better, 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 better. Look at that thing go. Don't make me play this video again, please and thank you. Anyways, AHI back to 280. So 281, 284, ooh, 285. We have about 28 minutes before the market closes, and this thing wants to cause violence, doesn't it? Violence. Violence. There we go. Oh my goodness. 287. Uh-oh. That thing busts about $3. Ooh. Ooh. 288. 288. $288 and halted. It's halted at 288 now. There you go. It's halted up. AHI halted up. Halted up. La, 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 next week. La, 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 la. Halted up. So yeah. And APRN with a nice little bounce. Just above $9. Candy. Kevin, yes. Yes, yes, yes. La, la. La, 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 la. Those are like some massive blocks there. Some massive blocks. La, 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 la. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's halted, yeah. Like a cobra? My goodness, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Starving. 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 Anyways, messy. Yeah. Like when you're hungry, but then like the hunger just hits you. Like, like there's always that wave. Like, yeah, like it just hits you. Damn, I'm hungry. La, 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 la. Like a cobra. Anyways, yeah, MGOL looks fine there to me. APRN, as long as it stays above $9, could do some things after hours, right? So stay above $9, get above $10. After hours could be fun, right? So one of these names will do something after hours. The question is which one? We shall find out. Drink a whole bunch of water. Yes, no, yeah. I need some more water. La, la, la. Some more water. La, 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 la. And there goes APRN with a fat green candle. Oh my goodness, what a fat green pump. Right, so back to almost $10. This thing is giving some vibes. Some vibes into the close here, isn't it? Yup. Which one is gonna squeeze is the question. Which one's gonna squeeze? Squeeze. No, 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 no. Ooh. Do you have anything scheduled for today? No. Yes. Yes. I see my no, Bernie, it's because you're delayed. You're delayed, Bernie. You're delayed on stream. That's why. Because I said it was halted like at least a minute before you posted halted in the chat. You're delayed. Your stream is delayed. Yeah, you're delayed. Oof. That's a tough one, Kevin. Make sure you have a stop loss on that thing. Yeah, hopefully nice green Candle popped to $10 here soon. Yeah, it's a tough one for sure, especially with it sitting below those moving averages. Anyways, oh my goodness, guys, we're back to $3. AHI is unhalted. $3, 304, 880, 880 now. 880. Wow. This thing is for sure not done, is it? 890, 900. I mean, at this point, we might as well go for 1,000, right? At this point, we might as well just go for 1,000. Why stop there? Back to 900. There it goes. The last time we rallied, we failed at 326. So 326 was that 950, right? So, yeah, that's a fat red candle there, though. So that's a fat red candle. More SQQ and VIX. Let's go. Green, yeah, okay. 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 And it's halted down now. Unbelievable. La, 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 la. La, la, Yeah, no, exactly. Kevin, Jaden broke. Gary, where you going? You know the market isn't closed yet, right? There's 20 minutes left, Gary. This is the type of energy that we don't need. We need energy that says the market is closed, and so what? I'm still here. I'm kidding, Gary. Have a wonderful weekend if you're leaving. La, la. I think it depends. It depends how we close with this down halt. I think that's a bit. Yeah, I think that's a bit scary. But yeah. And I think you should have that stop loss and keep moving it up. If it hits you before the close, you take your money and enjoy the weekend, right? So it's unsettled. Oh, okay. I see, Gary. Yeah, have a wonderful weekend, right? Stop loss regardless, and if it hits you before the close, then you just enjoy your weekend. If it doesn't, then you can maybe watch after hours, right? So, but again, keep in mind, like the damn stock is up 900%, guys. Like it's hitting 900%, right? Wherever you take profits and go, like you should be very happy. Wherever that is, you should be very proud and very happy, right? Yeah, it's not like an everyday thing, right? So, you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. La 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 la. Enjoy the show, yeah. Especially if you're not in a play, yeah. If you're not in a play, exactly, Hugh. Exactly, right? Exactly. Let's see here. Yeah, the volume is just not there, is it? And then that's okay. And then sound is failing again at $3. Like it's just so common at this point. And here you go, Kevin. Did you on that candle or still in there? Oops, there it is. Oops, there it is. Okay, 969. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, average. Okay, average 969. Okay. Without it actually splitting. Without it actually splitting. The APRN man, Laurie. Yep, he's scalping that name like at least a million times today. A million times today he's scalping it. You know, scalp, 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 scalp. Messi's going down. Yeah, Messi's going down. Right. So yeah, breaking below 440s. But again, so a bit of support at 220. So watch for 220 there for consolidation. Right. 220, 220, 220. 220. Watch for that level. I think it's the cops. Don't let them catch you, please. Don't let them catch you. Uh, Vamos from Argentina. 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 Yeah. As an investment in an investment in a clothing store, I'm confused about that. It's an uh, it's an investment in honestly. Um, Emer, have to sign. Are you do? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going, Emer? Where are you going? I know it's like, like nighttime, evening time in Ireland, but where are you going? I'm kidding. Have a wonderful weekend. And we will see you in Discord. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. His right foot is the investment. Yes. Anyways, Messi with like how we're calling it Messi now. MGOL with a nice little bounce, 220. And yeah. And AHI still halted there, still halted. And the APRN still playing games here. It's 9 p.m. I know it's late. It's late. Yeah, 9 p.m. Have a wonderful night, and we will see you in Discord. See you in the weekend. We'll see you next week. See you next week. Enjoy. There you go, Kevin. There you go. Booyah, booyah. It's been a long day. Yeah, it's honestly today's been chaos. Today's been non-stop chaos, honestly, which is exactly what we want. Exactly what we want. Exactly what we want. Exactly what we want. I got. Let me send a quick message here, actually. And let me go back. That thing hit $10 there, Kevin. Nice. Whoa. There you go. Kevin? No, absolutely. Yeah, Emar, thank you, thank you, thank you, and yeah, enjoy. Quick, I need a recap. Sense you missed chaos. You missed like squeeze after squeeze after squeeze after squeeze. For example, that stock is up 777%. Sense, so you missed that, right? 777%. You missed it. Steak night, Kevin, you deserve it. You deserve it. Try not to do too much though. Try not to do too much. Try not to do too much. Try not to do too much. Make it come back down for me. Yes, yes, yes. 2:30 now. Wes, nice. Oh yeah. Virus is gonna be pissed now. Virus, I still haven't done it. I will, Virus. I will. Come on, party people. It's Friday. There's only one thing you should be doing when you get a thrust beat on Friday with 10 minutes left to go. Let the beat drop. Take the pants off. Take the shirt off. Take everything off. Because you're ready to slide and thrust and slide and thrust and slide and thrust and what and thrust and what and thrust. Come on, people, put those hands up in the air. It's Friday. It's Friday. Put your hands up in the air if you're new to this channel, and give me some fist bumps. Give me some fist bumps, please, and thank you. Give me some fist bumps. And if you're a new member, if you're new to the channel, well, if you're new, give me some fist bumps. If you are an OG, if you are an OG and your name is Green, get on the floor, please, and thank you. One hand on the ground, the other hand behind your head, and thrust, and once, and thrust, and once, and thrust, and once, and thrust, and once, and thrust. Come on, to the window, to the wall, and slide. We're Lambo to the sun at night. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on, people. It doesn't matter where you are. You could be at the grocery store, in class, at work, at the dentist's office. Tell everybody to chill, please. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Why? Because it's Friday. Let's go. Let's go. And yeah, so there you go. That's your hot trades Zumba on a Friday. Alrighty? At the grocery store thrusting, I like it, and everyone is looking at me. That's okay, Mark. That's okay. I'll tell them to join us on hot trades. Anyways, AHI is halted. Last candle into the close, halted down. Right? APRN looks good. Right? 193 now? Yeah, it's done, skis, isn't it? It's done. Again, you should have a stop loss though. Like, a stock is up 800%, you should not just leave it like that, right? As for discounts. And slide. only if it does something into the close. Only if it does something into the close. There you go. Good. I know exactly. Like that's not even the high. Why not? Because you're using the wrong accounts, or your membership expired. M-Sense. Yeah. Any more emails that I need to explain to? Anyways, again, keep in mind there's like 8 minutes left, guys. So This is a legendary Friday. Okay, fine. No. Where is that? That thing is gonna give my computer malware. The people deserve it. It's gonna give my computer malware. Miss Michelle, where's Michelle? Michelle isn't here. Malware. Thank you, Jesus. She will appear. Uh, oh my goodness! And MGOL, yeah, nicely held that 220 level. Nice, very nice, very nice. No, so the market will close, and then we will watch after hours just to see what and, and yeah. No. Going to a concert tomorrow and need to make a little bit more money so I can afford $15 beer. Let's go, Messi. Messi's like, yes, 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 yes. Exactly, Robert. Exactly. Virus. Have I informed everybody? Yes. Virus will vouch for me. Will vouch. He will vouch for me. Yeah, MDGS is pushing hard into the close. Yeah, I'm not surprised, honestly. Let me take a look. MDGS. Yeah, not surprised. 670. Ooh, that thing is sitting at the highs of the day, guys. That was a sweet bottom, wasn't it? That was a sweet bottom for MDGS there, Waka. Sweet. That was a sweet bottom. Highs of the day. That thing seems volatile though. It's just had a fat red candle. My goodness, is that thing volatile? Wow. Is that thing volatile? Sweet bottom. I mean, no, just because we talked about this consolidating at at 550, right? So that was a sweet double bottom there, right? Look at that thing. We talked about this in the morning, right? It's a nice bottom, and then highs of the day. Sweet. Sond. Sweet bottoms. Already. Yeah. Oh, sound? Oh, yeah, okay, sounds good. I was wondering what that was. SONB. SONB, that's a nice pop. Was there news for this? Not that I'm aware of. I don't see any news, but yeah, no, that's a sweet pop. Interesting. Yeah, so the thing that always scares me with these initial pops is, the thing that scares me is, yeah, when you get that initial pop, my question is how sustainable is it though, right? Especially into the close. It does look good though. Like if you caught that thing, that's sweet. That's pretty sweet. There you go, Kevin. Very nice. You scalped the living hell out of that stock today. That stock is gonna sleep tonight and dream of you. My goodness. You scalped that thing so much. You scalped that damn thing so much. I think it's gonna have nightmares of you scalping it. Seriously. And it just popped again. All right, 920. There you go. Let's go, Carla. Let's go. Everyone enjoy your weekend. Next week, hot trades will beat the dirty market makers again. Again, Pablo. Pablo, have a wonderful weekend. Thank you very much. See you over the weekend in Discord. If ready, enjoy and thank you very much. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Stop abusing your subscribers. M Sense? What's the question? What's the question, M Sense? What's the question? I posted in the swing channel, so as long as it's sitting close to 260 with a stop loss at just below 260, I don't mind it, M Sense. Right? I like it as long as it holds 260. So then you have to decide, right? So Sunday, yeah. Yeah, when is the call? I'm thinking Sunday, because I think if we do night, some people are like, people are like in Europe already like going to bed already, and Saturday night would be the same thing, right? So I'm thinking Sunday would be the best day to do it, honestly. M sense, it popped on you. You hesitated. You hesitated. No. I'm going to the water park tomorrow. I hope to see you Monday, Dan. That sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. Enjoy it, Dan. Sounds like a fun weekend. Like a wonderful weekend, Dan. Beautiful. I like it. I like it. So the market's gonna close, and then we can hang out for a few more minutes, and we just closed. Market is closed, right? So let's see. Again, we're gonna be here for a few more minutes just to see what after hours looks like, because we can find something after hours, even if it's a Friday, right? So again, don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord already, and again, come join us in Discord over the weekend. Let's go. Of criminals blended? Yes, we are. So APRN here with a little pop after hours for now. AHH, AHI with the pop as well, right? So 8% after hours. Let's see what happens here. Let's give it a few more minutes. Any blue water as a general rule. Good, Dan. Good. Yeah. 245, 12% for AHI here for now. 12%. Interesting. And then let's see if anything drops news, like so AHI popped after hours yesterday because again popped after hours, right? So let's see if something else shows up, right? It is moving after hours though. It's up 17% now. It's up 18%, 20%, 22% after hours. No more holds. 260. Ooh, look at that thing go. 266. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Anyways, I think it's way too early though to kind of to make that decision. I think it's way too early, but to say this thing is gonna explode. But we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Mr. Entertain, I don't need to burn, and I diamond hands. Exactly, Mr. Entertain. Exactly. With us, absolutely, Kevin. Absolutely. What's APRN doing after hours? It's dipping, right? So minus 3%. So the one that's moving up is 270, 280. Ooh. Damn. 30% after hours for AHI. Yup. It's moving tough. Okay, nice. 30% after hours. 31%. 32%. 290, guys. That thing is proper sending it after hours. My goodness. I'm going to need to pull it up on CNBC here. No, it's because it's more fun to sometimes watch like on CNBC because you can actually see the price go, go, go. God did. Go. 296. Oh my goodness. 35% after hours. We're back to 900%, guys. 900%. And what? Yes. And thrust. And what? And thrust. 73. Wow. Go. 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 Let me pull up that thing actually. EVLO. Okay. Penny stock. Micro penny stock. Was there any news for that? OS? Go. 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 Virus. You know. 292 virus. Come on. Give us a break of $3. Here's the test. If we fail at $3 here, maybe we're done and crash. But let's see if we can break above $3. When Elon? You want to see Elon? Come on, Daddy Elon. Virus is holding his breath. No, Virus, not that one. Not yet. Go. 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 298. Go. 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 307, guys. We crushed it. Oh my goodness. That thing is breaking out, isn't it? Oh my goodness. That thing is breaking out. 307. Ooh, 1000% incoming, guys. 1000% incoming. 1000% incoming. AHI. Another 50% after hours. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There goes 1000%. You guys wanted 1000%. There it is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I will forward to 4. Oh my goodness. Well, you wanted tickets for the holiday. Here comes more spamming, Steve. I got you. You wanted tickets. You wanted tickets. Play for the ladies. You wanted some $50 beer, Steve. You got it. You got it, Steve. You got it. So the question now is, can we consolidate above $3? Spam away. I got you. Spam, spam, spam. Spam, spam, spam. Can we stay above $3 here though? That's the question. Look at these candles. Look at these candles, guys. AHI. Look at these candles. New 52-week highs. New 52-week highs. That's impressive. Anyways, let's see if we can stay above $3 now on this test. Let's see. La, 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 la. Is this real, KB? Yes, it is. Maybe this thing just wanted to give us 1000% and now it's done, right? Let's see. You wanted 1000%. Well, there it is, right? Now it's dipping. So the question is, will this actually? Yeah. You have PDT. If you have PDT, then don't take unnecessary risk. If you have PDT, you're buying a stock that if you buy when it's up 1000%, you're just gonna end up getting yourself in trouble, right? Don't feel FOMO at all. If you have PDT, you should not feel FOMO. If you can come back on Monday and play with it, right? You can come back on Monday, because unless you just want to, I don't know. Like, it's just imagine the anxiety holding a stock that's up 1000% over the weekend. It could open at $4, $5 on Monday, but damn, imagine the stress over the weekend. Take care, everyone, in case of an offering gets announced. Exactly, right? Imagine the stress. Imagine the stress. Like if you got in at 60 cents, 70 cents, 80 cents, $1, 150, $2, you have a room to decide after hours. But if you're taking a brand new position, then yeah. You're stressing 7? Why are you stressing? What's your entry price? Why are you stressing? Why are you stressing? Why are you stressing? No. Stay over there, please and thank you. Stay away. Not allowed in Canada. None of you are allowed in Canada. Impressive. No aftermarket trading. Oh my goodness, 7, you're in trouble. You're in at 280 with no aftermarket trading. Oh Lord, have mercy. Lord have mercy on 7. Challenge accepted. No. In the Albert, I'd be okay. I can stalk him. Yeah, let's not do that, please, and thank you. Let's not do that. Applies to Canadians? No, it doesn't. Canadians don't have to deal with PDTY because Canadians are like the best, 6 billion in the last 11 sessions. Wow, 11 billion or 6 billion in the 11 sessions. Damn. TTO, Greg, what's your position in that stock? What's your position? Let me know. Best at burning down forest. Everything. You kept away from them. You've been getting on that time. Did I tell you guys I don't live in Canada? Well, I don't live in Canada, guys. I live in the UK. It was a story the whole time, I live in the UK. You want to come to the UK, Dan? we thought the same rubbish. APRN is? Okay. I mean, kinda. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it's trying to now. Yeah, finally consolidating at $8, right? D4, yeah. No, you don't. Yes, I do, Tesh. Yes, I do. Thanks, Tesh. We're in the UK. In London. D4 London. You want to come visit? In London. I just had to lie so Tesh would not come, I don't need Tesh visiting me. With all his in at 0.0074. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. I'll just go from time to time asking who's the shortest person. Eventually, we'll find you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. With 2 eyes open tonight. No, he lives in one of the frozen islands in Canada. Yep. I like how you guys all call it Canadian now. Unbelievable. Troy? Yes. Yes. Yeah, let me take a look. TTOO. Again, it's another one of those stocks that just never is able to hold gains. And what's coming next for this stock is a split, right? It's a split. It's coming. Like, it's coming. I don't trust the stock. I don't like the stock. Yeah, it closed at all-time lows again today. Well, not at all-time lows, but it hit all-time lows today. Yeah, honestly, like I don't know what to say with this one. Like I am like I'm being honest. My thoughts on IDEX. IDEX is another one of those rubbish names, but it's holding 5 cents. So as long as it stays above 5 cents, TMPO. Yeah, it's done well. I know someone mentioned. I think it was tough. He mentioned this earlier today, right? Consolidating, curling, boom booms. Nice, very nice. Sonoma's at 140 now. Sonoma. It's red after hours though. Anyways, with the live Hot Trades events, just all of us in the conference room, with you streaming. Yeah, that would be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah. Now I'll go to. I'm going to Vegas. Yeah, Vegas. Vegas this summer though. Vegas this summer. Vegas this summer. I don't think it's gonna be like a whole group thing though. We can do that later. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll go this summer though. To Vegas to you know, just like a week, just like a short trip, you know, just like 2 days, 3 days or something. I'm sure Vegas has a cheers rubbish. So next week will be interesting. CPI, yeah, Wednesday. Yeah, it's gonna be chaos next week, Dan. Chaos. Troy, have a wonderful weekend as well. Stay green. See you on Monday. What's impressive is how like AHI is still holding above $3. It's the Vegas voice, Martin. I la 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 la. Very nice week ahead of blood. If la 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 la. La la la. Can it go to 5, Sam? I don't know. I don't think anyone can give you that answer. Oh, here we go. 331. Here we go. Here we go. Give us a pop. I like the way it's holding up there, isn't it? Like, I like the way it's holding up. That thing's almost setting up for tomorrow. So happy now. Good, Steve. Good. I like it. I like it. At some point. La, la, la. At some point. One second. Unbelievable, D4. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Pending. Oh, okay. Pending. Unbelievable. Okay, not there. Not quite there yet. Uh, 305. Here we go. said 80 cents pump for offering. Can you is a pump for an offering? Can you imagine, Martin? I know 80 cents. Yeah, yeah, Martin. Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? Yeah, I mean yeah, it is what it is, isn't it? Virus already today. See you all on Monday or in Discord. Okay, sounds good, Virus. Have a wonderful weekend. Much love. Later. Later, 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 Virus. See you on Monday or Discords. And what's and thrust. 5 more minutes, guys, or less. Let me know if you have any last questions. We're only here because AHI doesn't look like it wants to give up yet. So again, let me know if you have any last questions and then we can hop off. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to join us in Discord, that's the link at the bottom there. So otherwise, you're going to be alone for the weekend. While we look for new ideas, you're going to be alone. You're going to be alone and crying alone. Alone. I'll save my questions for Monday. EVLO. Unbelievable. It's dipping, Reno. It's dipping, right? From seven. Some of these penny stocks, honestly, be very careful. As a $7 past history, well, you're kind of FOMOing now, Martin. You should have thought about that at like $1, $2, or I'll see my questions for Monday. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. La 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 la. La 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 la. Here we go, 318. Can we just stop playing games already? This happens every time, like we hop off and 30 minutes later the stock is squeezing or crashing. One of the two. Can we just hurry up already, AHI? We know you have something left to tell us. What is it gonna be? It's not just gonna stop. It's not gonna stall at 1,000%, is it? Nope. It's not gonna just sit here. It's not. If you could do any activity for the weekend and money was no problem, what would you do? If I could do any activity over the weekend and money was not an issue? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a really good question. Skiing comes to mind. I would fly somewhere and go skiing. um, wish you could cancel. My stop loss was strapped. Oh yeah. That's annoying. That's annoying. Yeah. You just go sit in. Oh, that's all the time, Kevin. All the time. Yeah. You will be the Stifler in Miami partying. Well, enjoy. Have a good time. Have a wonderful time. Have a wonderful time. Yeah, what would you guys do if you could go anywhere? It's Friday anyway, so we're still here. And Hugh's question: if you could go anywhere and money, if you could, well, not go anywhere, if you could do anything on the weekend, right? Money wasn't an issue. What would you do? What would you do? Dan would go to a barbecue. That's that's yeah. Anywhere that there's winter, Hugh, and go skiing. What else would I do? Take a look at ICU. IC is one of those stocks that's sitting at the very beginning bottom, right? It actually went up today, right? Which is nice to see. As long as that thing never goes below 45 cents, leave my wife. Oh my goodness. Damn. Marianne, are you listening to this? You know what's funny is Marianne watches the stream too, like Marianne is watching the stream, Tesh. Unless she's gone somewhere. She's gone shopping. And Tesh, Marianne will finish you. You would revisit Israel? Beautiful. I like it. You're not exactly Lorenda, yeah. Cameroon villages with exotic crickets, Martin. I like it. I like it. KB, what's your entry price on ICU? Let me know. What's your entry price? I need more details. I always need more details. Always, always, always. Hi, kid, and invite all the hot trades. Let's go, Dan. And a 3-day fun cruise in the Bahamas. That sounds like a one. That sounds like fun. That sounds like such a wonderful time. That sounds like such a blast. So she's right next to me. She just throws a cushion at me. Marianne, you know what, Marianne? It's okay. It's okay. So she's a useless goat. We know it. That sounds like a blast, Dan. How amazing would that be? How amazing would that be? Someday, Dan, right? Someday. Someday. La, 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 la. This thing does look like it's done, does it? The way it's hanging around like $3 and $3.30, I think it's like 20 cents from the highs of the day, all time or 52-week highs, right? So it just needs to give us a decision so we can leave. Holding into Monday, you should be okay. You should be okay. I hope. I hope. Yeah, you're in at 56 cents. Yeah, you should be okay. Then you can make a decision Monday if you need to set a stop loss, right? You should be okay, KB. Come on, 3:30. Come on, make a decision. No. Such a slow stonk. Such a slow stonk. Come on, we only have a few more minutes. Just give us something. Have Mohammed, have a wonderful weekend as well. Have a wonderful weekend, and see you in Discord. Right. So we will most likely do a call on Sunday. Right, Sunday. Because if we do tonight, people are gonna be like, it's nighttime in Europe or like somewhere else. People are going out for the weekend. Yeah, might as well just, if we do tomorrow night, people are just enjoying the weekend, right? So yeah. I don't think there's any way I can do tomorrow at the same time. No, there's no way I can do tomorrow at the same time. Saturday will not work. So yeah, Sunday. Sunday for sure. Much love, Kevin, to everyone. Have a great and let's go, Kevin, and a wonderful weekend. Yeah. Have a wonderful weekend, Kevin. Thank you very much for the support and whatnot. Thank you. Have a wonderful weekend. Yeah, I don't see anything else on here for news. I don't see anything else for news. Yeah, we're gonna hop off in a minute or so, anyways, right? So we will hop off in a minute or so. Just looking to see if there's anything else that we can look at. I don't think there's anything. No, I don't see anything. Let me check that. Just browsing, profile, and then we can hop off. La, 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 la. 316. It's going. Matthew, ayo. Matthew, ayo, ayo. Carlos, thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord, Carlos. You gonna watch? There's no. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Champions League. Oh my goodness. I'm sure I'm gonna watch some of it, or at least or just watch it later after like in the evening. Have a great rest of the day. Happy chaos, Bernie. See you in Discord. Yeah, Champions League tomorrow. Champions League for the concert tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. And we'll pick Discord all weekend. Sounds good, Steve. Sounds good. Sounds good. Dan, be safe. Alrighty, Dan. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you very much. Enjoy, and we will see you in Discord. Alrighty. Have a wonderful weekend. I'm a Canadian moose. Rubbish. 370, 375. Yeah, that's your call. Yeah, I mean that thing is just kind of sitting here, like it's teasing us. It's like, oh, what do you think I'm gonna do? What do you think I'm gonna do? What do you think I'm gonna do? I'm just waiting for this thing to give us a range, like break down or break up, right? Break down or break up. So we stay until if they break below $3, we leave. If we break above 340, then we have our answer. We're gonna pump, right? So we break below $3, we're done. We can go to Discord and hang out and watch these names, anyways. And then I can go get a haircut or something. So we go below $3, and then we can just watch in Discord. Alrighty. I need a haircut and a smoothie, actually. Smoothies, that's my I don't know, a smoothie, some booster juice. You know, la 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 la. la. Alrighty, Kevin. Kevin, have a wonderful. What happens when you a bank and do you what do you do with it, Kevin? I don't know. Have a wonderful evening, Kevin. Have a wonderful weekend, and see you in Discord. Okay. AUUD. AUUD. Oi. AUUD. So that's just the short volume stuff. Yeah, 49%. Nice. That's a nice pop. Again, we keep saying this like we're joking. We keep saying it like we're joking. We're not joking, right? Eat off the floor, please, and thank you, right? Consolidating. It's consolidating for a week. It's consolidating all week at the same level, and then boomski is 50% pop, right? So eat off the floor. Yeah, let's go, Kevin. Thank you very much. Right, so that's a nice pop. Very nice pop. Right, it's sitting right at resistance. There now 65, but it's done well. Yeah, it's a nice pop, right? Off the bottom. Again, we like double bottoms, right? Does that look like a double bottom? Oh, yeah. And pop. Just like that. 50%. Right? Looks good. My goodness, this thing doesn't want to give us what we want, does it? Go below $3 or pop. Do one. Just do one. Don't sit in the middle. But that's really nice though. It's sitting above $3. That's nice. That is very nice. Where's here? So wet G, interesting. Let me take a look at wet G here. That might be yeah. It's not. It hasn't really moved at all, but yeah, hasn't really moved at all. But So I wish this thing was at $4, $5. I like when these splits are sitting at like $4 or $5. Like $4 to $5. Like splits like $5 especially, like from $6 to $5. Like split at six, dip to $5. That's a sweet spot. Like $5 is a sweet spot for these splits. When I mean seven, I guess it's $7 and it can also pop from there, but you know. Okay, cool. Anyways, this thing doesn't want to give us what we want. We're gonna leave it here for today, guys. Again, thank you all very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Much love. Have a wonderful weekend. Be safe. Don't do anything risky, please. Right? Enjoy the weekend. If you are a new member, please spend time in the education channel asking questions to Stock General, right? So spend time like getting yourself used to the chat, like Discord, right? If you're new, if you have any questions, again, write them down, bring them to the Sunday call, right? And whatnot. I will post a watch list on Sunday or something like that. So again, take your time, relax over the weekend, enjoy the weekend, right? Reflect on what you could have maybe done better this week, or what you might have done wrong. Yeah, kind of think about your trades and see if you can fix it next week, right? Write stuff down, write some rules, go to the education channel, read some of those things, write some solid rules for yourself, and follow them next week and see if that improves your trading, right? See you. Lots of questions, please, and thank you, Tesh. Tesh, have a wonderful weekend. Marianne, have a wonderful weekend already. And yeah, so again, use the weekend to rest, also reflect, and if you have any questions, just ask in Stock General. Already, if you ask me a question in Stock General, sometimes I'll answer before I answer DM. So but yeah, so again, enjoy the weekend, have a wonderful weekend. Renew, Christopher, uh today. Ooh, did I forget a one-on-one? I think I might have. Chris, I think I forgot. Uh, send me a message. Send me a message. Like Eastern time, Chris. Send me a message. Send me a message in Discord. Send me a DM. See, like I'm completely forgetting that here I am. I'm going to get a smooth. I'm kidding. Send me a message in Discord, Chris. Yeah, I completely see. Here I am, still hanging on stream when we could have been. You know, can you just give me a call with that? No, Chris, send me a DM in Discord. I completely I don't think I put it in the calendar. I must have been doing something else. I usually don't forget. But, yeah, I'll take a look like right now, and then I might just need like 5 minutes, but then I should be good to go. In Discord, Greg, Discord. I don't know where that heart came from. No, it's it's good. Stay safe and make some monies, Adam. So yeah, again, if you want to join us in Discord, right? So here's the link. Click the link. Make sure you sign up for Discord access, and then send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen, and I'll send you an invite to join us. Alrighty, guys. Have a good evening, Chris. See you maybe tonight. Okay. Adam, have a wonderful weekend. Craig, have a wonderful weekend. Kevin, Renu, Tesh, have a wonderful weekend, guys. Derek, have a wonderful weekend. Nasreen, have a wonderful weekend. Matthew, Canada. Wee, Tammy, Bernie, have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty, guys. Already. Lorenda, have a great weekend. See you in Discord. See you later. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Bye, Tammy. Bye.